I had heart disease. So that one appointment gave me something, I had a chance to take control of my future, and that's exactly what I'm doing with my cardiologist. If you've been putting off getting checked because you feel fine, please don't. That's exactly why I want you to go. Life Imaging is offering a free heart scan valued at $699 with a few minimum requirements. While you're there, ask about their full body cancer screening for the ultimate peace of mind. You can do both scans in under 10 minutes. From your cell, call pound 250, say free heart scan. That's pound 250, just say free heart scan. And while you're there, ask about their full body cancer screening.
In the Republican primary for Congress, Michael Carbonara and Casey Asgar both call themselves conservatives, but they're two jokers.
Blackjack.
Michael Carbonara didn't even join the party till late 2024. He's never voted in a Republican primary. Not for Trump, not for DeSantis, not once. He even questioned whether Trump's a real conservative. In court records, Carbonara's been sued for stealing more than $40 million from banks, businesses, even his own clients. Casey Asgar did business with communist Venezuela, was sued for embezzlement and theft, and got hit with liens for taxes he didn't pay. He lied about conservative Byron Donalds, and now Asgar's expanding his business empire to the Middle East, not Florida. Michael Carbonara and Casey Asgar, fake Republicans, real phonies, a bad bet for Florida conservatives.
I'm Belinda Kaiser, candidate for Congress, and I approve this message.
MMJ Health wants to help you get carded. For medical marijuana, that is. Let one of their highly esteemed professionals give you a checkup, and you'll be good to go. Go to mmjhealth.com and then meet a Florida medical marijuana doctor today.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
When I hit my 50s, I felt like things were slowing down.
This is Sandra's Metamucil story.
I started taking Metamucil for digestion, but had no idea it would impact so much more. Not only did Metamucil help me feel more regular, but my heart health saw the benefits too.
Metamucil, one simple routine, 4 health benefits. Digestive health starts here. Go to metamucil.com for more details.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Arenberg. Skies on this Tuesday will be mostly sunny to partly cloudy. 40% chance for some scattered showers and thunderstorms into the afternoon and early evening hours. High temperatures in the hot low to mid-90s with heat indexes 105 or higher this afternoon. Wind southwest to west at 5 to 15 miles per hour.
This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast.
This is Monty Montgomery, producer of Our American Stories. In our next episode, Bill Corum, former mob muscle in Kansas City, shares the story of his miraculous redemption. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hands. Score $1,000. Enter the nationwide keyword preset at realradio921.com. That's preset. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
Crack a cold one, kick back, and turn it up. Unless you're at work, of course. Then just crank it up. This is the Penthouse on Real Radio with the Greek, Franny, and Dom. Sports, lifestyle, and local talk with just the right amount of attitude.
Yeah, it's the Penthouse on a Tuesday. The Marlins won last night. Oh, my God. They're losing 7-5 going into the ninth. I got a bunch of texts. Hey, the streak had to end, so I'm happy the Marlins won. They got a W. The Dolphins veterans are in training camp today. We got a lot of things for you guys. Always on a Tuesday. Always get an opportunity to win $1,000 from Rover. A lot going on. And today we're going to start off with, if you could have one job for 1 month, what would it be? You guys can think about it. You can call us at 877-927-6969 or text us at Real Radio 47142. Without further ado, let's meet our great staff today on a Tuesday, a Taco Tuesday, a Fat Tuesday, a Big Tuesday. Dom, what is up?
Hello there, G-Man.
How you feeling, buddy?
I'm all right. How's it going?
It's good. I look to my left, and I'm surprised on three things. A, she was on time. B, she took a shower. And C, she got my name right. Hello, Sharice.
Hello, everyone. Happy Tuesday.
Happy Tuesday.
Yay. Look at that smile you got on.
Did you not take a shower before coming yesterday?
No, I always take a shower. He's just being annoying.
When she came in,
I don't know. He kept spraying Febreze in the studio, so I felt away. I'm like, damn, is it me or is he like farting and I'm not knowing about it? Like, what's going on here?
No, I don't do that.
He'll come in my room and do kind of something like that, but he'll spray Ozium
in his face.
And he'll spray it right next to me and then just walk out. And all of a sudden, I'm just like, here, and I'll start choking on it. I'm like, what is that? I'm like, I'm breathing all this stuff in. It's because of him.
Yeah, what are you doing to us?
Trying to make, I cleaned the refrigerator this morning. I mean, somebody's got to clean the refrigerator.
Oh,
our GM came in. He goes, I didn't know you cleaned the refrigerator. I said, well, who do you think does clean the refrigerator?
It was like every break, though. Like, you would start spraying. I'm like, what is going on? Like, I had to, smell underneath my armpits to make sure. I'm like, is it me?
Well, when you walked in, you go, I haven't taken a shower in 5 days.
That is not true.
877-927-6969. Maybe it was 4. That's the number to call.
Oh, Lord.
It is the Penthouse. What is a job that you would want to have for 1 month? Think about it. And, of course, you would get to pay. So you would get both. You would get to pay and you would get the job for 1 month. So think about it. Let us know. You can call us or text us on Real Radio on a Tuesday. Weather, again, is extremely hot, so be careful if you're working outside. We did talk about it. Gas sucks. It's still very high. And now it's like $3.77 is
Brian Mudd.
Oh yeah, Brian Mudd. We gotta blame Brian Mudd. Went to church and all. I thought because I went to church, gas prices were going to go down, but they didn't. I did try to find.
Is that what you prayed for?
I didn't pray for that. I just thought he'd throw me a bone and be like, all right, let me reduce gas prices. I did try to find her tequila last night. I went into one place, they didn't have it. I had the picture. The guy goes, yeah, we get it once in a while, but we don't have any right now. So.
Yeah, they're hard to find.
I know.
Yeah.
It's not like
I thought you had guys going for you.
I went myself.
Really? That's surprising.
No, I went across the street. I was in Boca. I went to where the hell did I go? One of the big liquor stores. I was in the area.
Total Wine, maybe.
Yeah, I think so. And I was like, let me try to get it.
I appreciate you trying.
Well, that's why I told you to send me a picture.
Yeah.
It wasn't like when you said you liked the tequila, I'm thinking Casamigos or a big brand.
Mm-hmm.
That was easy to find.
Mm-hmm.
But knowing you, I should know it's something like off the beaten path.
Yeah, yeah. I like things that other people don't like or don't know about. I like exclusive stuff.
Yeah. You want to be special. I get it.
Yeah. I like putting people onto things.
Yeah, he said, we can order it. You can have it in 2 days. I said, probably in 2 days. I don't know if I'm going to know the girl. He goes, okay, cool. It's somebody I'm working with. I may not be working with her in 2 days.
Yeah, I mean, you might as well order it in bulk and just, give me a whole box if you're going to do that.
A box. There you go, G-Man.
You mean a whole
case?
A case?
Yeah.
Because I don't know if they come in boxes. I don't know if you saw this yesterday, Don. Pretty big news in gambling world. Kashi got kicked out of Nevada by a judge. So that's looks early. I mean, I'm sure they're going to appeal, but I think they made a ruling yesterday that they cannot be in the state of Nevada. So we'll see if that gets bigger and bigger. Other states, Florida down here, stuff like that. But it was something that was ruled yesterday. I don't know how long it's going to stay, or it could be appeals involved and everything like that. But I guess if you try to go on your phone, it blocks it out. Like if you try to get Hard Rock out of the state of Florida, you can't get in. So we'll see.
By the way, our first morning bet, I just won.
Oh, you did?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, that's good. At least you got some money in your pocket.
Congratulations.
I don't know. We didn't bet it. We didn't place a wager on it, but we had a bet, and it looks like I won it now. So.
All right, good. Are you into energy drinks?
Yeah.
Really? What's your favorite?
I normally drink Celsius. I don't drink it as much anymore because it would break me out. But I'm more of a coffee drinker than an energy drinker. But yes.
You?
Nope.
Americans spent $25 billion last year on energy drinks.
Who?
Americans.
Oh my gosh. Well, Kim Kardashian just came out with her own.
Well, she jumped
drink.
on a company.
Yeah. Well, that's what I meant. Yeah.
Yeah, the company was there, and I'm sure the females are going to be all over it.
And then I think Conor McGregor has his own too now.
A lot of people do.
Publicity. He was showing it off the whole time.
Yeah. Yeah, he was showing. He's had it for a couple years.
But he was really trying to push it since he hasn't fought. He was like, "Oh, look, everyone."
Oh yeah, that's when he was down here with the Heat and everything like that. He punched the mascot in the face a couple years ago. But yeah, energy drinks are used, and people love them. But there's so many. I mean, that's the whole thing. It's like a tequila. There's so many brands, and then you hone in on one. But I know some friends that just live on them.
Yeah. Like my dad, because he has his own business. He's a truck driver.
Yeah.
So he would always drink Monsters and stuff like that. I don't personally drink those, mostly Monsters. But I personally wouldn't drink those. I like the Celsius because they're more natural, quote unquote.
They're from Boca.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, the company's in Boca.
Oh, I didn't know that. Alani's are pretty good. Like I like the ones that don't have a lot of like preservatives and artificial ingredients and stuff like that. But
yeah, it's huge.
Celsius, like energy drinks, like the natural ones are becoming like a really big hit right now.
And that Red Bull was huge for years, right?
Yeah.
People put it with drinks, like
Yeah. Yep.
And then it became big in like the club scene.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, obviously Red Bull is a huge company. They make millions. They do all kinds of different sports they're involved with. But yeah, for clubs and bars, I mean, people always get Red Bull.
Yeah, I had a tequila Red Bull the other night. At the
did,
club.
Did you feel the energy when you drink Red Bull?
Yeah, I need energy. If it's not an espresso martini, like I have to get like a Red Bull and tequila or something.
And how much coffee you drink a day?
It depends. Typically like 2.
That's not bad.
2 cans, yeah.
Tom, you don't drink coffee?
Nope.
No, I have one in the morning. That's it. Yeah, and there was a
Oh, I didn't know you drank coffee. I thought you didn't. I thought you were just like naturally crazy.
No. I am naturally crazy, but I do have 1 cup every morning.
Okay.
But it's early. So we're talking like
So where do you get your coffee since you don't use your espresso machine?
Well, sometimes I make it home. I have it at my own little thing, not the espresso machine. I don't touch that.
He's got another one right next to it. His little Keurig, probably, right?
Yeah.
Oh, so you use
it's
that.
not out. I have it under the counter. I don't put it out. Once in a blue moon.
It's below him. Keurig is below him. Don't you understand?
Oh my gosh.
I don't really use it. I just gave Brian Mudd one for his studio. You should check it out. It's brand new.
Oh.
If you ever need a coffee, go down there.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I have a Keurig too, and I don't ever use it.
All right. Well,
so
if you need one
I
here.
can't judge.
Yeah, I go to Dunkin'.
Mm.
And I'll go in. I see the same lady every day. She's so nice. And, I just get a smaller or medium, depending if winter better or not.
You like your coffee hot?
Like my women, yes.
Ooh.
Yeah,
I like my coffee cold, like my heart.
We know. You're definitely cold. You're not as other people are very cold in this on our station, but you're not that bad. You're like 50-50.
No, I'm a Sour Patch.
Yeah.
I'm sweet and sour.
There's a new survey that came out that coffee does help you against heart disease and different things like that. Then 6 months from
It
now,
cleans you out.
Yeah, then 6 months from now it'll say, thanks, Therese.
I mean, that's good, It, releases all the toxins in your body. All
I don't know about that.
the caca.
It makes you flow, but I don't know if it gets you cleansed like a cleanse would.
Oh, well.
Releases toxins.
Yeah, I mean, caca is a toxin. You don't want that in your body.
Yeah, we don't talk about that on this show. Keep that for
G-Man
Wild.
doesn't like talking about poop at all.
Yeah. Talk about that on Wild. Do that.
You never pooped in front of like a girl that you were dating?
No.
Not with the door open or anything.
What are you, nuts? That's oh my god, that's so rude.
No. Oh, has a girl ever done that with you?
No.
No
way. I'd be like, close the door, get out.
How about you, Dom?
Oh yeah, I don't care.
You don't care?
I poop in front of a girl, like right there. She can walk in. I don't come do my business. She can walk
Dom's
in.
like, can you pass me that joint over there? This is gonna take a while.
No. I'm not smoking when I'm on the toilet. All right.
I can totally picture
G-Man,
that.
I got a question for you.
Yes.
Because I know you're a hygiene guy and all that. Have you ever? Because we're on the poop idea right now, and I know you hate it.
Yeah, I really don't.
Really?
I just
Have
don't
you ever
think
gone to the bathroom in a porta potty?
No.
I'm not gonna lie. Those are like those. Yeah, I don't like those. I don't like those at all.
I was just asking
Sorry.
if G-Man's ever used them because some of them are really nice.
Oh, yeah.
And you wouldn't know you think from the outside.
Oh,
but
if I'm at
Like
a
the
game-
ones that are in a trailer?
Yeah. But
Yeah.
if I'm at a game sometimes, have I ever used them?
Mhm.
Yes.
Okay.
I've used them. Obviously, one of
I was just sure if you were like, oh, no.
No. If I have to use the bathroom, yeah, and it's there. It's the only thing. Concerts, stuff like that.
I don't think it's as bad for men to use them because you guys pee standing up.
Yeah.
Women, it's a whole
G-Man
thing.
doesn't. G-Man has to sit.
No, stop.
Oh, you like tuck it and then you do a little squat situation.
Let's pivot from here.
I mean,
He's like, let's change topics now. Right now. How about right now?
but it is a whole thing for women. Like we gotta it's way nastier for women to use it than men. You guys are just in and out quick, you know? You don't have to touch
G-Man's
anything.
usually in and out quick.
Yeah, it's
Oh, Lord.
There we go again. I can't take it. I really can't. It's 10:16. I already want out. What time's the Greeks up? We're gonna make some picks today. 877-927-6969. What's a job that you wish you had for a month? I wish I was these two bosses right now. You're boss for both of them. You get to pay, but a job that you wish you want. It could be the NFL commissioner. Some guys say that. Could be maybe anything you want to do, but let us know. A job that you would want for a month. Might be manager at a strip club. Maybe Monroe's. Maybe the president of the United States. Whatever. What's a job that you would want to have from maybe a Hollywood producer? Maybe the CEO for Red Bull. Whatever. Let us know. Something that you would want to have a job for a month. And you get to pay, too. You do get to pay.
I have so many.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
All right, so give us a couple.
I would love
Touring
to,
DJ.
huh?
Touring DJ.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Like big.
Yeah, that would be really cool.
Where you could you don't have to do every night. You could pick selective what you want to do, you know?
Yeah, for sure. That would be really fun. Now wait, my question is with these jobs, like I automatically have the talent to do it and all that stuff, like it doesn't matter.
Well, yeah, you have to do the job, so you have to know what you're doing.
Okay. I just want to make sure. Anyway, I would be a rapper, like a Cardi B or something. I think that would be really fun, or like a Megan Thee Stallion. That would be fun. I would also do. I'm probably gonna get in trouble for this, but this is real, and I've said this before.
Yeah.
I would do corn.
Corn or porn?
Yeah, that. I didn't know if I could say that.
Porn?
Yeah, I would do it. Yeah, and get paid. I would do it. I feel like it would be a fun job. I would probably do something. I would want to be an actor.
So would G-Man.
I'll
I
be
think
an
you would
actress.
do it too.
Yeah, I feel like you would do it.
An actor, yes. I wouldn't do porn.
No?
No way. Kidding me?
It's only for a month.
So what? I don't. It's not worth it. Not for me. I mean, good. You want to do it? Go ahead.
I would do it.
His life is a porn. Don't you see how much tail he gets?
I mean, come on.
That's true.
He doesn't wear condoms, so it's just the same thing.
And we don't know that. You cannot confirm or deny, Your Honor. These are all speculations and rumors that have been out there.
And I'll probably play a sport or something. Like
I can see you playing volleyball.
Ooh, yeah. I wasn't a volleyball player growing up. I played basketball. And I was in track.
Yeah.
But I would do one of those too.
What about you, Dom? Any jobs off the top of your head?
Well,
Maybe
I said the
CEO?
first big touring DJ,
Yeah.
and then
Like a residency in Vegas?
no, one that you don't have to do every night like that.
Oh, yeah.
See, I want
You fly around. Maybe like one night Monte Carlo.
one festival
night
here, one
Italy.
festival there,
Greece, the
but
Greece
you know,
Isle, yeah.
it's every weekend where it's some of them are every night, every damn night, and I would probably somewhere like either Miami Heat play or something like that, or if you care, if you weren't like the top, I would even say practice squad.
Yeah,
even
awesome.
that'd be still.
Damn, you didn't even want to be a bench warmer?
No,
At least a little step up.
Even if just a practice squad would be an awesome life. I'm sure.
Yeah, those are really good jobs. I would like to be a detective. I think that would be fun too. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, you know.
It's not a cop show. Real detectives, that's a tough job.
Yeah, but I think it would be really cool to go like to those crime scenes. There's blood on the wall.
And
there's
Sharice,
dead
your
bodies
excuse.
everywhere.
G-Man said you could leave.
Yeah. You're
Kidding.
It's real. You're taking your life, and every day the police officers, men and women, risk their lives.
Oh, yeah.
You want to risk your lives every day?
But all they do is just like invest the crime scene. They're not like
they're
out
still
there.
out there and stuff.
They're still out there. They get
They
shot.
still get shot at while there and stuff.
Criminals.
Well, I would be a badass detective though. Like my aim would be on point when it comes to the guns and the shooting and all that. Yeah.
Did you see her? She had two guns. She used to do dual wielding. Bop, bop, bop.
Yeah.
I think you only go to a gun, and if it's the last resort. You try to work things out. You try to talk to the people. I know you're a gun shooter, Wild Wild West.
Yeah. She's got two. I never seen a guy with two guns, one in each hand, girl.
Yeah. She thinks she's at the strip club with champagne. Bang, 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 bang.
I don't know. I thought that would be a really cool job. I think it's fun. I've seen some documentaries. It seems easy. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
Are you crazy? We just lost all our concept.
I'm totally kidding.
Anything Cherie says over the next 3.5 hours or 2 has no bearing on the station or iHeart. She's her own individual. 877-927-6969. What's a job that you would want for a month? Let us know. Or you could be a year. You could be like, hey, I would want to do this for a year. Whatever it is, let us know.
Dom, how would you handle the groupies? Because you're going to have
one
groupies.
at a time.
Just take them as they come, whatever. Or, I got one more.
You selected are
one more?
PGA Tour Pro, but actually in like top 100,
I was surprised you didn't say that because you love golf.
Yeah.
And I think when you look at lives, and the other thing with that is if you're decent, you can have a longevity. You can play in your 20s. That kid just won this week. Was he 21?
Yeah, 21 years old.
All right, so you can play your 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s. You want to talk about a great career? You're traveling all over the place. You're playing in beautiful weather. I mean, obviously, you're getting some tail. Look at Gretzky's. The guy who was married to Gretzky. He's not a golfer.
Dustin Johnson.
Yeah, he doesn't get her. I mean, come on. I think golfing is one of those sports. And it's just, it's just always, except for the British Open, there's no real bad weather. You know what I'm saying? They did also say about LeBron, but his golf thing, I didn't realize that 4 of the best golf courses in America are in the Philly area.
Mm-hmm.
So they said that top golf courses on a side note. But yeah, let us know. What is a job you would want for a month that you could do and that you'd be like, all right, I could do this and I want to try something that you look at. A lot of guys always say like they want to be a GM of a sports team. Or a coach, offensive coordinator.
Yeah, you were just talking about the traveling, though, from Philly to New York to Philly.
Mm-hmm.
I saw that J.J. Redick was one that he took a car back and forth. He did the 100 miles himself.
Yeah.
And that Wilt Chamberlain actually did it, but he did it in a limousine and occasionally rode with Knicks players also.
Yeah.
Wow,
well,
that's
different
awesome.
time. Chamberlain played in the 60s.
Yeah.
Helicopters were out there, but it wasn't like, they were going to do it.
But J.J. Redick even was one, but he wasn't a star,
No, he made a lot of money, J.J.
Yeah.
Redick. Yeah, he definitely did. Chamberlain was the first NBA player ever to make $100,000 a year in the NBA, and also the first player ever to make $250,000. He had a restaurant down here in Glades years ago with our good friend Bert. But, so if there's a job that you want that you're like, hey, man, I want to have this job for 1 month, and you also think you could do it, let us know. So,
Stacy B texted. She said, a job I would love to do for a month would be a steward or a deck hand for a super yacht.
That's cool.
You can travel and make great money at the same time, like on the Bravo TV show.
The good thing about
That's a good one.
Yeah, the good thing about that show that people don't realize, it's also like umpires. My dad was very good friends with an umpire years ago, Al Clark. And when we sat down to dinner for him, like that job, you don't spend any money because you're on the boat. And see, that's a big thing about saving money and having money. Like, you're not blowing money. You're on the boat. You're working, all day long, all night. You got to get ready for the people, lunch, breakfast, dinner. They take them out on, jet skis, set up things. So
that's so fun.
And then you just go to bed 11 o'clock and you're knocked out. You know what I'm saying? So where are you spending money? You're eating for free. Boards for free. I think it's a great job.
That is a great job. That's on my list too. I'm gonna steal yours.
Yeah,
that's a good one.
A lot of jobs. I know a girl who she works on an oil rig for years. Her and her husband. She met her husband, but they make serious money. This was out in Norway. And I met her, and she was telling us about it. And they would get taken over by a helicopter out into the middle of the ocean. But, they were on 3 weeks, off a week. Not easy, but I'm saying, but again, you're talking about big money.
You know what I think it would be really cool to do? Be a firefighter.
Right.
Why? Because, like you said, it's the same thing. They get like 2 weeks off, 3 weeks off. They work
They get
for
a
2
great
weeks.
pension.
Yeah, they get an awesome pension. They get to save the day, save lives.
Go about it for a month, because if you did it for 2 weeks, then you probably get fired.
Well, I don't know. I mean, normally they lounge a lot. They're like in the, what do you call that thing that they stay in?
The firehouse?
Yeah, the firehouse. They're in there like most of the time.
It's not Chicago Fire.
They're grilling, having a good time, playing cards.
Oh my God!
You know,
Oh.
Then
Going
they
to
get a
save the
call about
cat
saving a
out of the
cat.
tree.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my God!
You know, I love cats, so it's just like, yeah, I think that would be ideal. I think I would crush
How about
it as a
responding
firefighter.
to the car accidents?
Yeah, or a big
You gonna
fire.
do down for that?
Yeah, like I said, I think that would be really
You
cool.
think
I
you
don't
could
mind
jump into
seeing
a
dead
big
bodies
building?
and stuff.
You think you could jump into a building that was burning? There was people in there.
Yeah, I think that would be really cool to do.
Really?
You know, and yeah, you're wearing all the gear that's going to save you from, like, you know, getting burned.
I love you. You're delusional. Two of the hardest jobs. You go, they're easy.
And you know what's so funny? I know someone who is a firefighter, and he even told me, he was like, you should do it. You should do it. And I'm like, at this age?
Yeah, you can make it. You're young. And after yesterday's performance and the first segment here, I think you should.
I would do it, honestly.
I noticed you didn't say radio host out of all the jobs.
I mean, you said dream jobs. No, I'm just playing.
It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. We'll be back with a trifecta. Yes, the Marlins won last night. Hats off to the Marlins. They finally got a victory, and they came back from behind. They were losing in the ninth inning. They came back and got a victory 8-7.
I know a job G-Man wants.
What is that?
The owner of the Breakers.
I mean, I wouldn't mind a hotel. Yeah, I mean, that's I mean, if you gave me any property, I'd probably go with the Wynn. But yeah, Breakers is beautiful. I mean, it'd be there. CEO of this company, so I could change it a little.
Just fly around in a private jet. Oh,
yeah.
yes.
No, I would just do some different things. But I'd be more involved. That's what I want. I think you got to be with the people.
Are you saying Bob Pittman's not involved?
No, I'm not saying anything bad about Bob Pittman. I'm saying one word about Bob Pittman. He's a great CEO, great guy. We'll love to have him on the show.
Oh, he's called in a bunch.
Yeah. A little bit more. It is Real Radio on a Tuesday. Hope you guys are having a good day. Again, if you're working outside, it's going to be extremely hot today. We'll come back with a trifecta, this day in history, and so much more. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Graphics on the screen says, this is Shauna Phillips, former Love Island contestant and mom of two. Don't know why she's on the panel that's deciding this.
Shauna's decided she doesn't care about the planet.
The news junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
The Penthouse on Real Radio is sponsored by Smith Ball Baez and Prather Injury Lawyers. Call 500-HELP.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Your morning drive has a little bit of trouble on the turnpike heading southbound, approaching Boynton Beach Boulevard as a crash is blocking the left shoulder, but your drive on I-95 is trouble-free and up to speed in both directions. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Capital One Bank. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts, and most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. member FDIC.
When I hit my 50s, I felt like things were slowing down.
This is Sandra's Metamucil story.
I started taking Metamucil for digestion, but had no idea it would impact so much more. Not only did Metamucil help me feel more regular, but my heart health saw the benefits too.
Metamucil. One simple routine, 4 health benefits. Digestive health starts here. Go to metamucil.com for more details.
It's the Greek for Tito's Handmade Vodka, distilled and bottled in Austin, Texas. Since the mid-90s, Tito's comes in standard bottle with a simple paper label, so all you pay for is the high-quality vodka inside. Tito's Handmade Vodka is America's favorite vodka for a reason. It's the best, known for great vodka, giving back, and doing good things for dogs. Distilled and bottled by Fifth Generation Inc., Austin, Texas, 40% alcohol by volume. Savor responsibly.
You've thought about moving some of your IRA into gold. Most people have. Here's what stops them. They think it's complicated. It's not. Golden Crest Metals moves existing IRA and 401k money into physical gold and silver every day, tax and penalty free. Featured on Fox Business and CNBC. Plus, receive up to $25,000 in free silver with a qualifying purchase. Call 888-447-7857. That's 888-447-7857. Not a financial advisor. Precious metals involve risk. Free silver offer is a 10% bonus in silver on qualifying purchases of premium mintage coins. $10 $10,000 minimum purchase required. Bonus silver capped at $25,000 and credited to customer account. See goldencrestmetals.com for full terms.
This is Dr. Kamal Bava with your Men's Medical Minute. Want stronger, longer-lasting erections? I am America's favorite sex doctor, and they don't call me Dr. Sex Fairy for nothing. At Bava Medical in Boca Raton, we help men perform at their best. If you aren't as hard as you used to be, if you can't last as long as you want, if you have noticed a loss in size or simply want to be bigger, you are not alone, and you don't have to live this way. Every treatment is customized to your body and your goals, because no two men are the same. Men travel to Bava Medical from across the country and around the world for one reason: results. If you are ready for longer-lasting erections and want to be a whole lot bigger without surgery, call now to schedule a free consultation and begin your transformation. Call 561-453-2020 or visit bavamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com. Bava Medical, where men come for a better sex life.
Some people are all talk, but conservative farmer Wilton Simpson gets the job done. That's why 61 Florida sheriffs, 24 former Cattlemen Association presidents, and Governor Ron DeSantis all agree. We need Republican Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. They endorse him because Wilton's done the job before. Safeguarding our food supply, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson banned hostile nations, including China, from buying Florida farmland. Standing with our farmers and against overdevelopment, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson increased farmland preservation by 243%. Expanding Florida's wildlife corridors, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson created the Florida Wildlife Corridor Program and conserved 18 million acres of Florida land, including thousands of acres of working farmland. Wilton Simpson is a conservative workhorse who gets the job done. A proven conservative farmer endorsed by Ron DeSantis. Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. Paid for by Wilton Simpson, Republican, for Florida Commissioner of Agriculture.
After a storm, your home may need repairs, but be careful who you hire. Unlicensed contractors can cost you more than money. They can put your home and your family at risk. Unlicensed contractors often lack the proper training and insurance, leaving you vulnerable to inadequate work, scams, and dangerous outcomes. Rebuild right and verify your contractor's license today at rebuildrightfl.com. This message is brought to you by the Florida Department of Business and Professional Regulation and the Florida Association of Broadcasters.
If you run a business and need to get your message to your next customers fast, nothing is faster than audio with iHeart. Let us help you grow your business at the speed of sound today at 844-844-iHeart.
Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts, and most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. member FDIC.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Ehrenberg. Skies on this Tuesday will be mostly sunny to partly cloudy. 40% chance for some scattered showers and thunderstorms into the afternoon and early evening hours. High temperatures in the hot low to mid 90s with heat indexes 105 or higher this afternoon. Wind southwest to west at 5 to 15 miles per hour.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. Tired of overpriced blinds? Blindster makes custom blinds simple and affordable. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big. No retail store markups, just custom blinds guaranteed to fit. Blindster.com.
Why do you love movies? Is it the emotion, the spectacle, the escapism? On Raiders of the Lost podcast, we explore cinema like no one else, including huge interviews with stars like Ryan Gosling on Project Hail Mary.
It was like the Jaws shark. Didn't always work, came with its own problems. That's what made it great. The heart of the movie is Rocky and Grace, and their friendship is hard-earned.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Raiders of the Lost podcast, and listen now.
Greek, Franny, and Dom. Talking sports, life, and whatever else pops up.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yeah, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921 and 1017. Appreciate you guys always tuning in. Always you can call in or text, but today we had, if you could get a job for 1 month, what job would it be? Dominic is here.
What's up, G-Man?
Francis is on vacation. She should be back tomorrow. And we've had our luck to have this young lady come in and just change the whole complex of the whole show. Hello, Sharice.
Hi.
Did you say luck?
Kidding. Time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's trifecta.
All right, and the streak is over. The Marlins finally got a W last night. It didn't look good going into the ninth inning, but they ended up winning. They beat Philadelphia. Also, Philly had one of their aces on the mound, Wheeler. He just didn't pitch good last night. Marlins knocked him around, but the Marlins got the W. That is the big thing. Miami Dolphins veterans are in camp today, and it is ready to go. This is go time for the Dolphins. We'll see how they do. New coach, new GM, and a new quarterback, Willis. So hopefully for the Dolphins, their over-under is 4.5. We'll see what happens with that. And McGregor said he's going to look to come back 2027. Against Holloway. That's what he said yesterday. That's his goal. Whether or not it happens, we'll see. I'm sure Dana White's going to have something to do with it, but that's what he's saying right now, and that's what he put out there. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Classic Recycling, dumpsters for residential or commercial, 888-551-0123. Again, I said it yesterday. If you call up, I'm going to pay some of your first tab. I'm not saying how much. Could be 100, could be 500. But I'm going to pay some of your first tab. Give them a call today. Now over to Cherise for this day in history.
On this day in history.
All right. Oh, my headphones aren't working. Okay, this day in history, 130 years ago, in 1896, the city of Miami was incorporated. Welcome to Miami. All right, 81 years old. You know, I had to break down and sing for a little bit. 81 years ago, in 1945, a U.S. Army bomber crashed into the 79th floor of the New York City's Empire State Building. 14 people were killed. That's crazy. I didn't know that. 53 years ago, in 1973, the biggest rock festival in history took place in Watkins Glen, New York. 600,000 people watched the Grateful Dead, the Allman Brothers, and the bands. That sounds fun. And also, 53 years ago, in 1973, Lee Majors, the guy from $6 Million Man, married Farrah Fawcett, my girl from Charlie's Angels. Then they divorced 9 years later.
Yeah, nice run.
Yeah. In 1979, Joe Perry quit Aerosmith after getting into a backstage argument with Steven Tyler. It took 5 years before he rejoined the group again. Love Aerosmith.
Ever seen him in concert?
No, never. I saw Aerosmith cover band in concert. Does that count?
No, not really.
Okay. I mean, he looked just like Steven. Anyway.
It's not the looks. How about the sound?
Yeah, they sounded pretty good.
Okay, good.
What are you busy doing over there? Doing scratch offs? I just see you looking down. It looks like you're doing scratch offs.
Yeah, he's
a client was texting me about a question about something that was said on the show.
Oh.
Oh, uh-oh. That's probably... Anyway, let's move on.
Or move out.
39 years ago, in 1987, the Beatles sued Nike and Capitol Records to halt the use of the song Revolution in shoe commercials.
Did they win?
I don't know.
Sorry about
Don't ask me any questions. Google is free, honey. In 1992.
You tell them.
In 1992, Mary J. Blige released her debut album, What's the 411?
Yeah.
Love her. And that was a great album.
Yeah, it was.
In 1992, the Bare Naked Ladies also released their debut album, Gordon. And then in 1993, Robin Hood, Men in Tights was released.
Dom was in there.
Yeah. Love a Man in Tights. In 1998, Monica Lewinsky receives a promise of blanket immunity from Ken Starr in exchange for testimony about her affair with President Clinton. That was a crazy time, not gonna lie.
Mm-hmm.
In 2006, Mel Gibson was arrested for a DUI with an open bottle of tequila in his car. He verbally assaulted the arresting officer and launched into a tirade against Jews. He pled no contest to drunk driving and got 3 years probation.
Yeah, his career sort of disappeared after that.
Whoa, that's crazy. That's insane. And then in 2023, Disney released their remake of Haunted Mansion, starring Winona Ryder. I can never say her first name right. It's so Winona Ryder, Danny DeVito, Owen Wilson, and Tiffany Haddish. And that's this day in history, y'all.
Good job there, Sharice. Thanks for your help.
You're welcome.
That was a little bit of an effort.
I tried.
Was it like pulling teeth or getting your teeth pulled?
Both. You can shut off your mic now.
I can do that for you.
977
Please do.
6969. What is a dream job that you wish you guys could have for a month? Also, you can text us at Real Radio 47142. Dwayne Wade got a street named after him in his Chicago neighborhood where he grew up. So hats off to Wade. He had that done. That'd be cool, having a street named after you.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, that's a compliment of what you've achieved in your life and what you've done. And they also think, you know what? You're good enough to have your name on a street. You have no real issues for Wade off the field or anything like that. Off the court, excuse me. So hats off to Wade. He's done a lot of good things for the community where he grew up in Chicago, and he gave back. So it's nice that he got that.
That statue that they made of him, was that in Miami or was that in Chicago?
It was in Miami. It should be in Chicago. It sucks.
Yeah, it's so bad.
Yeah, it's so bad. It looks so bad.
It's still up there?
Yeah, they have it. I mean, I haven't been by the arena in 6 months, but yeah, I think it's there.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, it doesn't look like them. The Laker ones, whoever do the Laker ones, they should get that. But
where is it at the arena?
I think it's right on the top steps to the right.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen it.
When you walk up?
Because I was there, a week ago for J. Cole, and I came on the right side.
Did you come up the steps right by the street, by the
yep,
church?
Yep. No, not the church, but from Bayfront side, though,
yeah,
on the right side.
I don't know. I don't know what side it's on. I remember seeing it a while ago. I don't know, about 6-8 months ago I was there one night. Yeah.
And when I was there for UFC, I don't remember seeing it either.
Yeah, I mean, but they did take it down. Google it. Call Pat Riley. Ask him. Pat, did you?
He's a little busy. He didn't get LeBron.
Yeah, that's all right. They'll come up with some other plays. Hey, Johnny C said it's a country song. Some of your best prayers are the ones that are not answered. So maybe it was meant to be.
Pat Riley's still looking for another YouTube guy. Remember the guy that got fired?
Oh yeah, well he's not happy about that. Obviously, that
stream was supposed to be yesterday. Remember?
Yeah. They said that LeBron supposedly, and now you won't hear anything about LeBron for a while. Hopefully. Because football started, that they were putting that up and that was an accident. But they said originally he was going to go with the Heat, then he changed and he decided to go with Philly. So it's a tough situation, obviously. But yeah, you can text us or call us a job that you wish you could have for 1 month. And again, you can bring up anything you want to Dominic, to Cerise, to myself, whatever you guys want, you can bring up and check out. Also, we got a lot of things going on. You get a keyword, you get a chance to win $1,000. Nobody's done that, so we need somebody to step up and win $1,000. Sheree said she would pay her bills. Dom said he'd go to Vegas for a couple days and just hang out. And if you like spas in Miami this month, but it also is August, there's a lot of great deals. They have spa month in July and August in Miami. And then in August, they have the Miami Spice, which all great restaurants have great deals. So check it out. You'll see a lot of good ones.
Okay, I like that.
So, G-Man, you mentioned Vegas just before.
Mm-hmm.
And I know Conor McGregor said that he's supposed to come back International Fight Week next year now.
Yeah.
Does that get your interest at all? Or is July just too hot for you?
July's too hot for me. I'm going to go back to Vegas. I don't know when, but I'm going to go. I'm going to try to go by the year's end. Yeah, I'm not into the big. I mean, I wouldn't mind seeing McGregor, but it's just like you got to figure out when you're going to see him. I think everybody knows, especially UFC, it can end in 3 minutes.
Yep.
You know, like you said, when you went and it was a good undercard, which is good.
Mm-hmm.
And if you get there, say you don't feel as much cheated if it does go south.
Yeah, that's the thing for press. I got to get there and watch 10 fights beforehand usually.
Yeah, it's great, though, but you're not paying for it.
Yep,
so,
not paying for it.
So, I mean, it's a trade. You know, if you gave me either or, I'd rather be press and not pay than pay for one fight or whatever time I get there, and then it ends in 2 seconds.
Yep.
Because you're paying 99% of the time for the premier fight. That's why you're going. You're not going for the undercard. If anybody was really big on the undercard, they'd be the top.
Well, there was one guy, Patty Pim, but he's going to be the next the big star.
But he wasn't the main draw.
No.
He just was. I mean, when you're going to any fight, you're paying for the big one, and that's what you want to see. When you pay that kind of money, $5,000, $6,000, $10,000, whatever the people are paying, and it ends, you feel screwed.
Yep.
But that's part of it. I mean, you have to know that more so in UFC. I mean, because UFC, what's the max? 5 rounds?
Yep.
So
25 minutes.
I mean, boxing, you could get sometimes 12 rounds, 10 rounds, whatever. The guys, bang around for a couple of rounds, feel each other out. But UFC, as soon as the bell rings, obviously you know this, being a big fan, they come out blowing.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's no, hey, get to know you, stuff like that. They're coming out, they're thrusting, haymakers right there. So you could, going in, you got to realize that. You might pay for that seat, and that's it.
Yep.
There were some guys that they were showing at the arena when McGregor fought a couple of weeks ago, and they were sitting there like an hour later, and they're like, "We paid for the seat. We want to get our money's worth." But I don't know. I mean, McGregor, I think it also depends on what he does this year. You know what I mean? Like if he's out of the limelight and just trains, I think it'll be good. If he does some crazy stuff, I don't know. We'll see how he is with his whole thing with God. Like, is that going to stay or is that going away? Those are all things people, because then they're going to look at it and go like, well, where's the credibility? But he's still, I mean, people get excited about him. They do. Now, Rory, I know you're a fan of. He's in the area. And I guess he was eating some protein bars that have blown up.
Oh, yeah.
Last time he was playing, and he had like 3 or 4 of them, and the company is blowing up with it, and it's just one of those. I think it's grass fed or something like that, and people are talking about it all over the place. I know the protein bars are going. I mean, I've heard it from people I know, and but it wasn't an endorsement. He was just eating them. So sometimes that's a better thing to do.
Yep.
You see him on the course. They said he had it when he was at the Masters, but yeah, he's been a little bit since the Masters, a little quiet,
Besides that, he was at Wimbledon showing off his jacket.
Yeah, which was cool, which I think was cool. I like him. I think he's good for golf. I mean, him and Tiger were the big people for the PGA when Liv was starting, and it looks like at the end of the day, they were still right. But, like I said, the golfers made a ton. I mean, they really did. And eventually they'll get back and they'll be allowed to get involved, and they'll be like, right, you know what, you're going to pay some kind of a penalty. But they all got paid.
Yeah, and speaking of Liv, I think this weekend is that event that they're unsure if it's going to happen or not.
Yeah, they said the funding is drying up. I know it's this weekend. I'm not sure if it's in Wisconsin. I don't know where it's at, but they're not 100% it's even to do it. Once they start losing all your, Saudi Arabia stops giving them money, it's finished. They're not going to pay those guys that kind of money. And from the beginning, people knew, I mean, that's how they were getting the golfers, just paying them outrageous amounts of money. For the guys, they're good. But for the other people, they were like, no, and don't do this, and don't leave PGA. But you know what? I mean, it's all about money for a lot of people. Sixers will be shown next year on the NBA. They announced 34 times, whether it's TV or streaming. That's the most any team could be shown. So already they're selling them out there. And that's what the commissioner was talking about, where he was just like, hey, you know what? We got to know what we're doing for the TV schedule. Obviously, LeBron didn't care.
What do you want for the Christmas game? Do you want LeBron versus the Celtics, or do you want LeBron versus the Lakers?
No, I would want LeBron versus Spurs. Yeah, I mean, Lakers would be okay, too. But I wouldn't mind seeing LeBron against the Spurs or Oklahoma City. I would definitely want that. The Celtics, I don't know. I think they'll blow the Celtics out, to be honest with you, with that lineup and what Boston has. So I don't really, I don't see it being much of a game with that. I'd rather see them against the Spurs or Oklahoma City, to me personally. But we'll see. Christmas Day.
I think usually Christmas Day they like to keep it inside the division, though, don't they?
Yeah, they have.
Just so that you can kind of go home afterwards, too.
Yeah, 4 or 5 games, but the NFL now stepped on them. Now the NFL has games, so they don't really care. You have somebody on hold?
Yeah, I have Bill on the phone.
Bill, what's happening?
Hey, good morning, guys. Dream job would be a Florida Panther hockey player.
Cool.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's cool. I can see that.
Would you be in a heated rivalry? You probably don't even.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. The new season is coming up, so.
I would imagine not a lot of people know about that, but I do.
Yeah, I know. Both Dom and Greek were like confused.
Is that a new show?
It's a show on Netflix about these hockey players that have a secret affair with each other. Yeah, spicy.
Ooh.
Men?
Two men. Yeah, two hockey players. They play for two separate teams. They're like rivalry teams. And they hit it off and like they hook up every time they play games together.
When you said it was a show, I knew it had to have something to do with sex.
Yeah, it's not on Netflix. I'm sorry. It's HBO. Sorry. Yeah, no, it was a big deal.
I'm sure it was. Did they pull goalie?
What? I can't.
Oh,
Hey,
God.
Great, quick question.
Yes.
Do you remember several years ago at a golf tournament, there was a major putt happening and everybody had their phones pointed at the putt, but there was this one person in the crowd just without a phone watching, and that person got like a promo deal from like a major beer company just because that person was in the moment watching while like everybody had their phones just, she wanted to take in the moment.
Which is great.
And capture it in her memory. Do you remember that?
No, I don't remember exactly, but I remember hearing about it. But I think it's a great thing. I think for golf, they're having a lot of problems with the fans now, but it has a lot to do with gambling. There are some tournaments that you go to, you can't bring your phone in. PGA did that one year, then they stopped. But yeah, the phones are a huge distraction. And also the phones do have a lot to do with gambling. Because there's a lot of times that the action is like a couple seconds behind what people are seeing, and then people are betting on it live. So, it's phones have definitely changed the things. There's no doubt about it. The other thing is, in baseball, they started putting up nets because of people so much on their phones, and people were getting hurt too much. The balls were flying. Everybody's always looking on their phone.
Oh, yeah. I remember back in the day at spring training, people would dive for, foul balls and run and snag them up. And that was back in 2006. Phones weren't really as, heavily used as much.
Oh, no. When I was a kid going to Yankee games, I used to put my hands on the dugout. I mean, there was no nets, and not think I wouldn't think anything of it. You know what I mean? No mid, just like yelling their names, seeing them come out, Reggie and them, Munson. It's just crazy. But they put up nets. I mean, Japan had them years ago, and then we got them once phones really became prevalent here, and that's one of the reasons why, because people don't pay attention. Even at hockey games, you see the pucks go flying.
Oh, man, hockey's so much fun. I know you're talking about the Dolphins training camp. I don't really give a flip about football.
Mm-hmm.
It's all about hockey for me. And I was wondering, have you ever gone to the ice rink where the Panthers train?
No, I haven't gone where the Panthers train, but I have been to see Panther games. And a couple of years ago, I dropped a puck on when I was doing Fox Sports down there in Miami. Now I've returned back to doing it. But yeah, I've been to the arena. It's a great place.
Nice. Well, one last thing, if I had a dream job for a month, I'd want to be like a top military official, general, or sergeant major. Cool. That you don't see, but like makes all the phone calls, makes all the calls in the field and stuff like that. That stuff is awesome.
Yeah, That's good. Panther player in that. That's good. Two interesting jobs that I don't think a lot of people would say. But those are good.
Yeah.
Appreciate the call. Thanks for listening. You're always welcome.
Have a great day, guys.
Yeah, you too. Peace. Who's next? Dom?
Next up is Steve.
Steve, good morning, buddy. What's going on? We got a couple minutes before a break. What's happening?
Yeah. I thought a little fire starter tester for y'all to, you have other radio stations there. How about we do switch radio stations for a day, try it every once a week to see how well that, works. To like, you go over on Wild 95.5, whatever the heck they call it now, and you be on there for a little while. And they
We'd get censored.
Yeah, they
every
wouldn't
minute.
Yeah, they wouldn't allow that, Steve.
I can't say my jokes on Wild 95.5.
Yeah, and to be on talk radio, honestly, you have to be more talented.
Shots fired.
It's reality. I mean, they only talk 9 minutes an hour. I mean, we talk 27 at a pop, and we keep it going. So, that's one of my regrets in life. I didn't get involved with music radio. I want to talk about taking a knee. Oh, my God.
Go ahead and call it a scam. You were 2 seconds from saying it. You were about to call it a scam. Come on.
I'm not going to say the word scam. Game recognizes game. I appreciate it. Sharice, you're a great person to talk about this. What do you think is harder to do in the couple of days you've done it, you've been on talk radio or music radio?
Oh, I mean, they're both challenging. If for different reasons.
That's not what you said to me during a break.
I mean, no, I feel like, talk radio is tough because you have to talk for long periods of time and you got to be on and you got to pay attention. You got to make sure, you know what you're talking about, all that good stuff. But live radio, I feel like is slightly easier for me, I will say, only because I have other people here to bounce back and forth from. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. When you just have your own show and it's just you talking, you gotta really entertain and like you gotta get straight to the point. And I don't know. But
it's way shorter.
Yeah, it's way shorter. Absolutely. But they're both difficult for different reasons, I feel like.
So you find them both difficult?
I don't want to say difficult, but they're both. It's not easy. You know what I mean? They're both not easy for different reasons, for sure.
All right, Steve. There you go. There's Sharice's thing.
Well,
that's not what she said during the break.
That's not true. That is not true.
She was like, "This sucks. I can't do this every day. You kidding me? I got a scam."
I would definitely reconsider and go to those conventions to share ideas, to see what other radio people are doing out there, just for the fun of it. It'd be nice to know.
Yeah.
You really don't know if you're just assuming and you haven't been there. You don't know what they're doing. You're not listening. It'd be nice to.
I do listen to other stations, Steve. I do listen to other stations and other shows.
You do?
On a regular basis, yes. Every day when I drive up for 45 minutes, I have a rotation of 6 to 8 stations I listen to.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
It drives only 45 minutes now?
I said 45 minutes to an hour. Yes.
Oh. I think Greek, if you did the music ones, about an hour in, Greek was like, that's it, I got to get some Jack Daniels.
No, I enjoy it. I enjoy what I do, obviously. Music radio is great. There's a lot of people for music that really enjoy it, but I love, talking smack and being out there. I would feel limited.
Yeah, you're not as censored here than.
Yeah, we have a lot more liberties than they do.
Mm-hmm.
So it is what it is, but we're thankful, Steve, and we appreciate the call. But we're against the break. But good question, buddy. Thank you very much.
I got an idea. I got something for you, real quick. I want you in a Speedo to go up to the roulette table at one of these places, and that's it, and say, "God, I love gambling."
You're crazy.
See if that table don't get full real quick.
It would. It definitely would. If I was at a Speedo, I agree. It is Real Radio 92.1, 101.7. You're going to get another keyword with our good buddy Rover. I hope you listen every day to Rover. We're going to come back with some Florida stories if Sharice has a couple, and we'll see what happens. Peace.
The visual aid you need for all the freaky stuff we talk about on the radio. Find it at realradio921.com.
Grand in Your Hand is back on Real Radio. And yeah, we're literally handing you $1,000. That's rent. That's a car payment. That's my card didn't get declined for once money. Blow it on something stupid, be responsible for 5 minutes, or finally fix that thing you keep pretending isn't broken. $1,000 isn't going to solve life's problems, but it will make it a hell of a lot easier for a week. Listen for the keywords, then plug them in at realradio921.com and get $1,000 in your hand.
Car accident? Visit smithball.com to learn more about our legal power and how we can help.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Your morning drive is looking good as expressways are currently crash-free. Your drive on I-95 heading north or southbound is moving up to speed, and over on the turnpike in both directions, your drive is smooth sailing as well. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Capital One Bank. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts, and most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. member FDIC.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
It's a Greek for Tito's Handmade Vodka, distilled and bottled in Austin, Texas. Since the mid-90s, Tito's comes in standard bottle with a simple paper label, so all you pay for is the high-quality vodka inside. Tito's Handmade Vodka is America's favorite vodka for a reason. It's the best, known for great vodka, giving back, and doing good things for dogs. Distilled and bottled by Fifth Generation Inc., Austin, Texas. 40% alcohol by volume. Savior responsibly.
When I hit my 50s, I felt like things were slowing down.
This is Sandra's Metamucil story.
I started taking Metamucil for digestion, but had no idea it would impact so much more. Not only did Metamucil help me feel more regular, but my heart health saw the benefits too.
Metamucil, one simple routine, 4 health benefits. Digestive health starts here. Go to metamucil.com for more details.
Hey, it's Franny, and I will never forget the phone call I got after leaving Life Imaging. I had already driven away when they called to explain my results from my heart scan. I remember pulling over and just sitting there. My life didn't change because of that phone call, but it changed because I finally knew the truth that I had heart disease. So that one appointment gave me something I didn't have before, a chance to take control of my future. And that's exactly what I'm doing with my cardiologist. If you've been putting off getting checked because you feel fine, please don't. That's exactly why I want you to go. Life Imaging is offering a free heart scan valued at $699 with a few minimum requirements. While you're there, ask about their full body cancer screening for the ultimate peace of mind. You can do both scans in under 10 minutes. From your cell, call pound 250, say free heart scan. That's pound 250, just say free heart scan. And while you're there, ask about their full body cancer screening.
Hey, it's Charisse, and I have Mike here from Greenway Kia, West Palm Beach, and I wanted to ask you about this exclusive 24-hour test drive program you guys have. Can you tell us how that works?
Yeah, we came up with this a while back because you're trying to make a major decision real fast. And a lot of our competitors are advertising, oh, come in and buy a car and be in and out in an hour. We want you to come in and take your time and then let us go over the car with you so you, one, you know what you're purchasing. And two is, are you in love with this car and you want to marry it, or do you just want to date it for a little while? Because if you date it for 2 years or 3 years in a lease, then you have the opportunity to walk in 2 years and hand me the keys and say, Mike, I want another new car with low payments and I don't want to put any money down. And that's the best thing about the car business is when you get a customer that can do that without all the hassle and worried about what their trade's worth.
I love that idea. Thanks, Mike. You can purchase your dream car today at Greenway Kia, West Palm Beach, located on North Military Trail. We want to see ya in a Greenway Kia.
Men, when addressing the problem of erectile dysfunction, you want the right treatment for your specific medical situation because every case is different, and finding the right treatment can mean the difference between just an okay experience and an amazing one. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and at our practices, we offer the full range of ED treatment protocols and can even combine therapies to help make those intimate moments special, both for you and your partner. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're the leader in treating ED in the area. Our medical providers specialize in men's sexual health and understand that no two cases are alike, which means you'll get the right treatment for you based on sound medical evaluation and appropriate applications of medical therapies. Plus, we offer treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, which means if you're like most men, you'll get your sex life back. So call us. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300, or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices in South Florida to serve you.
What if we told you Matt Damon was screaming on set to get his voice weather-worn for The Odyssey? From the TikTok Podcast Network, Raiders of the Lost Podcast has the whole story about the biggest movies of the summer. Download the iHeartRadio app and search Raiders of the Lost Podcast now.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, even restless leg syndrome. In some cases, it can lead to serious health risks like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes, covered by most insurances. Call 561-291-7969 and schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Call 561-291-7969 for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Call 561-291-7969 for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. USA Vein Clinic treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Call 561-291-7969.
Real Radio weather.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Ehrenberg. Skies on this Tuesday will be mostly sunny to partly cloudy. 40% chance for some scattered showers and thunderstorms into the afternoon and early evening hours. High temperatures in the hot low to mid-90s with heat indexes 105 or higher this afternoon. Wind southwest to west at 5 to 15 miles per hour.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. Tired of overpriced blinds? Blindster makes custom blinds simple and affordable. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big. No retail store markups, just custom blinds guaranteed to fit. Blindster.com.
News Junkie is brought to you by FAMU's Mary. Educate, learn, talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hands. Score $1,000. Enter the nationwide keyword BONUS at realradio921.com. That's bonus. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
Where the takes are hot and the vibe is chill.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is Real Radio 921-1017 on your FM dial. Thanks for always tuning in. Rover just gave you a new keyword, and you guys can jump on it and try to get $1,000. Dominic's in the house.
That keyword was bonus. Take bonus. Go to Real Radio 921.com and enter it there.
Thank you, Dom. Francis is on vacation. Sharice is in.
Hi.
And she's going to do some Florida stories.
Ooh.
Florida.
Florida. Did you say Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right. So today in What the Florida, these burglars took teamwork to the next level when they called 911. And they called them because they needed help moving stolen items from the house they were robbing. Yes. According to deputies, the pair broke into a home and decided the best way to transport their haul was to involve the authorities. And the police did actually help them with their belongings. And when officers arrived, the woman also asked them for a ride to the airport. She said she wanted to spend the weekend in New York. So the police definitely gave them a free ride, but it was to jail. And now the duo faces burglary charges.
Oh, it's a free ride.
Yeah, hey. And a free weekend stay at the jail. Hey, doesn't get better than that. And another story on What the Florida. A 22-year-old Florida man stole a Honda in Orange County and had a massive head start to stealing the vehicle. He almost got away with it. And what happened was, when he was almost home, a total eclipse happened mid-getaway. So he was like, dang, you know what? I'm going to pull up into this Kissimmee parking lot and watch the whole thing. So he parked at the parking lot, stood next to the stolen vehicle, and started staring straight up at the sky, enjoying the view. And that's when the police pulled up and walked right up behind him and cuffed him and put him in the back of the cop car.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yes. Mid-stargaze. So yes, that's it, y'all. That's all I got for you on What the Florida. Hope y'all liked it. That was short and sweet, honey.
Good job, Sharice.
You're welcome.
Appreciate the effort.
Shout out to Franny, because, you know, those ain't easy to do, honey.
Oh, that's a lot to look up stuff.
Yeah, she'd be doing her big one with this one.
Yeah.
No, but yes. You're welcome, guys.
All right, we appreciate you showing up.
You're welcome.
25% is better than nothing.
Hey, you know, I'm doing what I can.
G-Man, you know what I got for you?
Yeah.
You know what day today is?
What is today? Today is the 28th?
I have Misspeak 28 for you, G-Man.
Oh, thank God.
This is your Greek Misspeak Review.
Saw the pictures of him. He looks like he could be in Crocodile AD. Or...
What?
Crikey. Is it drink a beer no matter what you drank the night before? Or are we going hair of the dog?
Meow. What are they trying to say here? I don't understand.
Good afternoon, Bishops.
Bishop jumps. We.
Just throw it in any hole. See what happens. What?
It's in the hole. It's in the hole.
Like I told somebody one year on her birthday, I said I was going to get you diamonds, but that's so cliche.
Today, I'm going to teach you how to speak English better. So, let's get going.
I think that's your way. You just don't have to walk up the stairs. Like they just pull you up, maybe like a Jumbie thing, or just
Elevator.
Can you get a Jumbie thing?
What the hell is that?
Yeah, but she looked hot always. She had her sombrella hat on, and that'll probably be for auction.
Got a umbrella hat?
Whatever hat on.
Okay.
Well, you buy a hat like this, I bet you get a free bowl of soup, huh?
Nice.
What did you say for half of that?
I don't know. Thank you, Dom. Pretty soon the end of the month comes, which will be a good thing because we want July behind us. Boo. We want to get August here and get to preseason football so we could get some wins. Sharice, you're on camera, so I got a couple people saying, what are you texting for the last 20 minutes?
Oh, well, I was looking up Florida stories, and my neighbor actually, remember when I ran over the cat a few weeks ago?
Dun-dun-dun.
Yeah.
Well, it's not dun-dun-dun. It's the cat's doing okay, correct?
Yes. I ran him over by accident. He was under my car as I was pulling out of my parking spot. And I took him to the vet, all that good stuff. And I nursed him for 2.5 weeks. And but last week, I noticed that he was like at the front door. So I was like, okay, let me open the door, see how he'll react with being outside again. Because he's an outdoor cat. And he like looked, he was a little curious, and then boom, he booked it. He was gone. And I was like, damn, I just took care of you for 2.5 weeks and you just leave me like this?
Sounds like one of your men.
Yes. I was like, just like every other man in my life. God damn.
I knew that was coming.
So I was texting her the other day because I haven't seen him around the neighborhood lately. I even leave water and food outside my door in case, like, you know, he does roam around, he has something to eat. But I haven't seen him. So I hit up my neighbor the other day and I was like, hey, have you seen him around? And she was like, yeah, he's fine. A few neighbors like told me that they saw him and they gave him food and stuff. And I was like, oh, okay, good. And she was like, yeah, he's alive and well and all that stuff. He just likes to hide. And then this morning I saw him on my way here and he was in front of my neighbor's front patio. And she just texted me. She was like, oh, I saw Jay, in my front yard. And I was like, yeah, me too. I'm so happy. So anyway, that's what I was texting her. My bad, y'all. I know. I'm sorry. I'm really, I'm a cat lover.
I can see the shaking of G's head from right here. He's just like,
no, he don't give a damn.
No, we care about your life and what goes on.
Yeah, I'm just happy that he's really like back to his old self, and you know he's doing very good. He's 100%.
14 text messages about you saying you wanted to do porn.
I feel like I would do a lot better in that than this here.
But you just said,
oh man,
I'm just saying that I'm a natural at this. Ooh, this is a lot.
You're a natural at that one. Wow.
That's awesome.
Even though you spend how many hours a week for the last couple of years doing this?
Honey, Well, you know what? To be honest, well, let me not say anything.
It's a little too late now.
Yeah, I'm not.
The horses are out of the gate.
No. I was gonna say something. I don't want to ruin my opportunities.
Good.
So I'm gonna stay shut.
All right. So Sharice put some things down today on her list, and she has something about detentions in schools, about the amount of detentions people got. And you said only 4% of Americans say they often got detentions in school.
Yeah. So I wanted to ask you guys first, like, how often did you get detention? Did you ever get detention in school?
Yeah, here and there, but not a lot.
No?
Not a lot. Nope.
What did you get detention for?
I remember.
I didn't have after school detention. I had one time I had lunch detention.
For what? What did you do?
I had it for like a week straight because I'll say this. I cheated on a test.
Oh, okay.
But I have a good reason for it. I could even explain this really good.
Okay, so go ahead.
All right, you ready for this? It was a marketing class, okay, in high school.
Mm-hmm.
And inside this marketing class, there was a whole other section of it called DECA, which is a It's a high school marketing group where you go around and compete across the country, right?
Okay.
Totally separate though. This teacher decided to include it in the class, even though it was an extra curricular activity. She included it in the class, and if you didn't do it, you would just get busy work. You know, she would. If everyone did it because they didn't want to do the busy work.
Mm-hmm.
So I, at that same time, was taking college classes outside of the high school. You could dual enrollment. I was taking that. So I was focusing more on my college course than my high school course that was giving me extracurricular work. So I focused on my test that I had in college algebra the night before,
right,
more than I did on the marketing DECA extracurricular test that I had the next day. So our tests had they were kind of easy. If you studied and you knew the answers, you knew what the answers were. Kind of. It wasn't hard, but I just didn't study for it at all. So I had the answers written down just verbatim, so I could kind of, all right, that's the answer for that question.
Yeah,
I just
almost
knew,
like an open book test situation. Yeah.
And she caught that I had this little pad, this little spot written down, and she gave me detention for it. And I had to go to the vice principal and explain it. And that's why I didn't get written up with a referral or anything like that. I explained that I was focusing on my college course more than this extracurricular activity that she's using in school. And I got out of getting, I could have got ISS or anything, a lot more because I was cheating.
So they decided not to feed you for a week.
Yeah.
Basically.
Yeah.
Because you got lunch detention.
But I was able to, get myself out of cheating because I was focusing on my college course, which is way more important than this extracurricular activity.
I'm not going to lie. I'm really shocked that Dom was really into his schooling and I wasn't. I was always in ISS.
And I'm not surprised.
Yeah, I took summer school in my freshman year in high school because I skipped so much that I had to redo it in the summertime.
See, I was the opposite. I wanted out, so I was taking college courses early. My senior year, I was taking college courses. I was only in high school from 9 to 12 p.m. every day, 9 a.m. to 12 p.m.
Oh, wow.
And then the rest was college courses or other stuff.
I just hated school. I hated waking up early in the morning. I hated being stuck in a classroom for long periods of time. We're reading. It's boring. It's too early. Get me out of here.
Well, that's why I wanted the college life instead. I'd rather deal with that than the high school life.
Yeah, it was bad. I just feel like school feels like jail sometimes. So that's why I always would skip. I'm sorry.
Just for the people at home, a little different.
As you know, I have 3 side gigs. You know what I mean? 3 jobs, and I like doing something different every day. I can't do the same thing. It will drive me insane. For long periods of time, and that's what school is to me. I've always been like that. So I always used to get in trouble for skipping. So I would get in school suspension.
Yeah, well, you got to go to class. I mean, that's part of it.
Yeah, that was my main thing. Yeah, I never been in.
So I gotta be here.
I never got this. Oh, one time I did get ISS because me and this girl were arguing in the mid class. The teacher was teaching, and but the girl was bullying me, and I'm not gonna just have you talk to me crazy.
Yeah,
you tell her.
Yeah, so I talked back to her, and the teacher was like, "Okay, enough, girls, enough," and I was like, "No, she's talking crap to me. I'm gonna defend myself," and he gave us both ISS. And people were defending me too. They were like, "Why would you give her Sharice ISS? She didn't even do anything. She's just defending herself."
Now, where'd you go to school? Around here? Or down?
No, I went to Methuen High School in Massachusetts.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I went to college up in New Hampshire too. So I didn't move here until after I graduated
you went to college?
Yeah, I got a degree in radio production and broadcasting.
He's even more surprised now.
No, isn't that insane?
No, it's not. No.
Oh my God! But yeah, I used to get them all the time, honey. I was bad in school.
Well, I'm not surprised at that. Like you said, you don't like getting up early in the morning.
No.
And you want to do what you want to do. And you said if you feel like school's jail, I mean that's
no. I'm more of an active person. I love sports. I like to move around. I like I was in step team. I did that for 3 years.
What's step team? What is that?
Band? When they're stomping dun, 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 and making it's like a dance team almost.
Okay.
Yeah. But
who do you have on the hold?
I have someone that also is probably in high school, Manny.
Hey, Manny, what's happening?
Manny.
Hey, what's cracking? I want to be a porn star also.
Hey, let's link up. I'm just kidding.
Uh-oh.
I'm kidding.
What would you call that one?
Yeah. I mean, you guys are destined to meet and have kids and make another mistake and ruin society more.
Guys, I gotta go. Oh my God.
Manny, this girl wants you. You kidding me? She's telling you. Let's
Oh my
talk.
God, Greek.
How's everybody doing on a fine too?
Manny makes like a
Wonderful. We're hanging in there.
six-figure salary, I think. I think Cerise would go after that.
Okay.
Bank. You kidding me?
Manny got money. Okay.
Manny got money for him.
He's like, G says the same thing.
Not for you. There's no scholarship here.
You know what? Don't get me wrong. You're gorgeous and everything. I love women, but you know what I'm saying? My dad taught me better than that.
Yes. No. Oh, that was really sweet. I'll take it. No, I totally, protect your funds, honey. As you should.
Yeah, one day when we get married, you're going to want a big house, right?
Yeah. Yeah. And then when we get divorced, I want half of your stuff.
She's being real. She's being She just pulled a boat on you.
Hey, Rick. Man, I forgot people's names on here. Greek.
Yes.
How about the Marlins, baby?
Yeah, they got a win last night. We had a nice run with them, but they did get a win last night, 8-7. They were losing in the ninth, 7-5, and most people thought it was over. But Phillies bullpen fell apart. Marlins got a W. So what do you do today? You bet the Phillies today?
No, my cousin. So she every once in a while she likes to bet. The first bet that I got her to bet on was the Canelo, the last Crawford fight.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So we were at this bar where everybody was betting. And I said, listen, go with Crawford. I said, I got a feeling, man. This guy's a boxer. He knows what he's doing. He's been asking for this fight for years.
Okay.
Crawford won. So since then, she's been betting her ass off. And she called. I said, but listen, man, don't make no stupid bets. Call me, because I actually do my research when I do bet. I like to, listen to you guys. And so last night, I told her, man, the Marlins are playing like crap. I said, go with them, though. I think they got a streak breaker tonight, and she won. She called me this morning. She's like, can I buy you lunch today?
Ah, that's so nice.
Yeah.
That's cool. That's good.
So I didn't know. Yeah, so today, though, what'd you say? Go with the Phillies.
I go back the other way. Today, I go back with the Phillies. Wheeler pitched last night, one of our aces. He didn't pitch good. He got Marlins knocked him out in like the third inning. But, they were going to win eventually. Marlins are not going to lose the next 50 games. But, yeah, it was a nice streak when it lasted.
Yeah. Well, that's all I got, guys. You got a great Tuesday. It's hot AF out here, man. Drink your water. Stay hydrated.
Yeah, thanks, Manny. Appreciate the call.
With you.
Thank you.
You guys can get involved by calling us or texting us. What's one job you would want for a whole month that you think that you could do, and you would get to pay for it? And it could be, you have the talent to do the job. We had hockey player, basketball player, golf player, whatever you want.
I got it. The Greek. Come on. Look at that cush life of a job.
Nothing better than that, honey.
Cherie said she wanted to be a fireman. And a firewoman and a detective. She said those are two easy jobs.
All right, I have a question, Cerise. So you said you would do porn. Would you do OnlyFans? Because there's a little difference there.
No, because the OnlyFans is more like a solo thing.
You would make more money in OnlyFans.
Yeah, but it's more.
And you can do it by yourself. You don't even need a guy then.
Yeah.
No, I'm not, like I said, I don't like doing. I need another person there
Gotcha.
to motivate me, to make it easier for me, to make it more enjoyable.
Yeah,
just like radio. I don't like doing it by myself.
Actually, we do. Especially after the last 3 days. Andy Quinn, if you're there, call us. You would make more money with OnlyFans. Because that's worldwide. You do the other thing, you get paid, and that's it. You're one film, and you know what I mean? There's other actors.
Well, I'm only going to do it for 30 days. It's not like,
If 30 days,
I feel like OnlyFans is more like people expect you to post something every day. I feel like that's more work. Or you got to stay on live and all that stuff for like long periods of time, Right? Is that how OnlyFans work?
It depends. I'm sure there's times the girls are on 45 minutes, or men. It's not only women on OnlyFans.
And you know what else is happening? I saw that they are having their assistants, reply back instead of the actual girl.
Of course.
They hire, 5 people that have access to the account. They could all respond back with the cute little messages instead of actually having the girl respond back.
Of course. Yeah, well, everybody does that. Dancers do that.
Honestly,
dancers that are big and they got like maybe 20 or 30 guys, 40 guys in their rotation because they invite them at night. Like, hey, I'm working tonight, come by. It might not even be them. I mean, so because when you get bigger and bigger, you got to get a staff because you can't reply to everybody. It's the notion that you are, and then the person believes it. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, this guy who is in, Japan and texted her and she's in Palm Beach. And you know what I mean? Like, of course they're going to get people. They can't do themselves. Like Martha Stewart, you need assistance. She doesn't make all that pie. You kidding me?
I just feel like there's a lot of follow-up work involved with OnlyFans. Like a lot of, you
don't
gotta,
like to work.
Yeah, I just want a one and done. I just want to be satisfied for and then,
Get your cash.
Yeah, and pay me whatever you owe me, and then that's it.
But the porn star is also probably having to go shoot something every day. They're not just making one and surviving off of that.
You're not going in there 20 minutes. You got to be there like on a set 12, 13 hours.
I mean, that's fine. I can
taking the banging.
Yeah, I mean, I can do a whole day of like doing
banging?
What we got to do. Yeah, you know what I mean? That's totally fine.
No, I mean,
but I'm only going to do it like twice a week. I'm not going to do that every other day. That's insane. I need to rest.
All right, whatever you need to do.
You need to rest.
Yeah, if you want a full-blown performance, you got to give me my rest, you know?
All right, good.
Yeah.
We appreciate that. I didn't know this topic.
Recovery time.
Yeah, exactly. That's needed.
I didn't know this topic was going to turn into this, but we appreciate it. As Dom spits out his water. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday, 92.1, 101.7. The veterans are in camp today, most of the NFL, so that's a good sign for the Dolphins. I told you guys this last couple of days, go to their website. They have 9 days that camp is open to the public, and they have a lot of giveaways. They have beach towels, they have water bottles, they have playing cards. So there's a lot of different days. And check it out. Get down there with the family. The facility, it's at Hard Rock Stadium. It's brand new the last couple of years. I've been in there a few times. It's a really cool day. And if you want to bring your kids down, like I said, it's free. It is the Greek. It is Shreese. And for Francis, who's on vacation. Dom's in the house. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
Graphics on the screen says, this is Shauna Phillips, former Love Island contestant and mom of 2. Don't know why she's on the panel that's deciding this.
Shauna's decided she doesn't care about the planet.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival,
Presented by Capital One,
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena. Streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances.
Tickets are on sale now at AXS.com.
Shows, meals, drinks, even a roller coaster ride. All-inclusive 2-night stay at Luxor or Excalibur, starting at $330 for 2. Visit MGMResorts.com.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Palm Beach expressways look good for our commute today. No major incidents if you're traveling on I-95. And our drive times on the Turnpike look good and up to speed. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Capital One Bank. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. member FDIC.
When I hit my 50s, I felt like things were slowing down.
This is Sandra's Metamucil story.
I started taking Metamucil for digestion, but had no idea it would impact so much more. Not only did Metamucil help me feel more regular, but my heart health saw the benefits too.
Metamucil. One simple routine, 4 health benefits. Digestive health starts here. Go to Metamucil.com for more details.
It's the Greek for Tito's Handmade Vodka, distilled and bottled in Austin, Texas. Since the mid-90s, Tito's comes in standard bottle with a simple paper label, so all you pay for is the high-quality vodka inside. Tito's Handmade Vodka is America's favorite vodka for a reason. It's the best, known for great vodka, giving back, and doing good things for dogs. Distilled and bottled by 5th Generation Inc., Austin, Texas, 40% alcohol by volume. Savor responsibly.
Gold has hit record highs, and many Americans are discovering they can move part of their existing IRA or 401k into physical gold and silver without paying taxes or penalties. It's called a rollover, and Golden Crest Metals helps investors do it every day. No cash out, no complicated paperwork, no hassle. Golden Crest is a nationally recognized precious metals firm seen on Fox Business and CNBC with an A- BBB rating and 5-star reviews. Plus, right now, receive up to $25,000 in free silver with a qualifying purchase. Call 888-447-7857 now. That's 888-447-7857. Call 888-447-7857. Not a financial advisor. Precious metals involve risk. Free silver offer is a 10% bonus in silver on qualifying purchases of premium mintage coins. $10,000 minimum purchase required. Bonus silver capped at $25,000 and credited to customer account. See goldencrestmetals.com for full terms.
This is Dr. Kamal Bava with your Men's Medical Minute. Want stronger, longer-lasting erections? I am America's favorite sex doctor, and they don't call me Dr. Sex Fairy for nothing. At Bava Medical in Boca Raton, we help men perform at their best. If you aren't as hard as you used to be, if you can't last as long as you want, if you have noticed a loss in size or simply want to be bigger, you are not alone and you don't have to live this way. Every treatment is customized to your body and your goals because no two men are the same. Men travel to Bava Medical from across the country and around the world for one reason: results. If you are ready for longer-lasting erections and want to be a whole lot bigger without surgery, call now to schedule a free consultation and begin your transformation. Call 561-453-2020 or visit bavamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com. Bava Medical, where men come for a better sex life.
Are you a first-time home buyer? Call Richard Rubel, the Rainmaker. He makes it simple, step-by-step, with smart options that fit you. It shouldn't be complicated. He makes it easy. Let's make it rain. Find him online at Richard Rubel, the Rainmaker, NMLS 209981.
For decades, Morgan & Morgan has represented hundreds of thousands of people at their hour of need. Injuries on the job, car crashes, medical malpractice, and nursing home abuse. Social Security claims, dangerous drugs, and dangerous products. We became America's largest injury firm for a reason, and no firm is even close. Then we got to thinking, what if we could prevent these terrible events before they occurred? So we built the AI-powered People Protector. Simply visit peopleprotector.com and type in the product you have questions about before you buy it. Children's toys and accessories, cars, drugs, products, you name it, we got it. With our success, we decided to pay it forward for all of America. Our way of saying thank you for your trust all these years. Morgan & Morgan, protecting America. And if you've already been injured, just visit us at forthepeople.com.
Injured? Dial pound law.
Offices West Palm Beach.
Congressional districts change. Lines get redrawn. But some things you can still count on, like AM and FM radio. The most reliable ways to reach people where they live with voices they trust in congressional districts of every size. At iHeart, we connect with more Americans every month than anyone in audio. Ready to take your message to your current and future voters? Partner with iHeart, and we'll combine radio with our podcasting and digital assets and get working for you. Start today. Call 844-844-iHeart.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
270 hours of training, that's what their techs go through. Best not trust your engine with just any buckaroo. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Change wisely.
For more information about contests on the station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Novartis.
At the USA Track and Field Outdoor Championships this weekend, Nikki Hiltz won their 4th consecutive 1,500-meter title, and Sha'Carri Richardson crossed the line first in the 100 meters in a season's best time of 10.77 seconds. Long jumper Tara Davis-Woodhull committed a foot foul on her final and best jump, so she settled for 3rd, ending a nearly 3-year undefeated streak. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. iHeart Women's Sports Network is brought to you by Novartis, makers of Kisqali Ribociclib, supporting all women who strive for more in sports. We recognize the importance of dreaming big. Visit Kisqali.com. That's KISQALI.com to learn more.
A lot of apps like to say they're free until they ask for your credit card. iHeartRadio is different. No required subscriptions, no trial periods, no surprise charges. We make money from our advertisers, not from you. It's the same radio you've never paid for. Live radio stations, playlists, podcasts, and artist stations, all in one app. So if you haven't already, download the free iHeartRadio app. Free radio. Always has been, always will be. Now wherever you go.
iHeartRadio.
From the bar stool to the broadcast. Let's do it.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yeah, it's the Penthouse on Real Radio. 921-1017 on your FM dial. That is the numbers. Don't forget it. Remember, if you don't like anybody in your life, tell them about us and make us listen. That's always a good thing. Dom's in the house. Good morning, Dom. Yes.
G-Man, I have a question for you. And I want to see if you feel the same way I do. Franny's on vacation, right?
Yes.
And we got Sharice filling in.
Yes.
And I believe Franny's supposed to come back tomorrow. You know, sometimes vacation, you might need a little more rest.
Please come back.
Now, do you feel like you need a vacation from Sharice?
No. Not at all. No. Sharice is a sweetheart. I've always had the pleasure of working with people I like. If I really didn't like her, she wouldn't be here, obviously. No, it's fun. I don't need a vacation for anything.
Yeah, I tell you all the time, I'm like, just give it to me raw. Not in that way. Dom, oh my God, he's about to clip that.
No, Sharice will tell you.
Keep it real with me. Yeah,
give it to you straight?
Yeah, like keep it real with me. If you don't like what I do, or if you think I should improve in this or whatever, just like say what's on your minds.
I've been seeing G state what he's on his mind.
I'm not shy.
But say it to me,
I think we have a very good relationship.
Yeah, I feel,
We talk openly.
Yeah, we do.
And sometimes you don't let me finish, but it's okay.
What?
I'm working on that. Sorry.
What?
And like Dom,
I get excited.
Like Dom said, Franny's on vacation, and Sharice is in, and we're going to go to a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek Trifecta.
Ooh, WWE SummerSlam this Saturday and Sunday. What? It's a shout out to our good buddy Nutter, who was a big WWE fan. And we'll see if Tom Brady ever shows up with the WWE. There's some speculation he's talked to them. Marlins got a win last night. They ended up winning 8-7. Yankees beat the White Sox 9-5. And the Mets shellacked the Braves. They scored 14 runs. Trend this year in baseball, when a team scores double digits, the next game they don't score too much. So that's a trend. Maybe bet against the Mets for you guys tonight. Training camp is going on. Most teams, all veterans, are in camp starting today and tomorrow. And training camp is going on. We'll see how the Dolphins do. Hopefully, the over-under's 4.5 for them. Some people are taking the over, some people the under. Their schedule's very, very difficult, really difficult. If they got a good schedule as far as teams that are playing. Some good games this year at Hard Rock. They're playing the Chiefs. They're playing the Bears home, the Lions home, and then obviously they have their division. But they got a very tough schedule, the Dolphins. Experts are voting that it's like the third hardest schedule out of all the 32 teams.
G-Man, so yesterday I bet against the Marlins and I bet against the Mets. And both of those games did not help out.
Yeah, I did too, and I lost.
Who'd you bet with?
I told you were like always bet against the Marlins because they lost the last 12 games, and I did that and I lost.
Okay, if you paid attention, but you didn't. I said if you haven't been betting on them, don't jump on tonight.
Oh, I didn't hear that part.
Okay. Yeah, she wasn't listening to you.
Yeah, that's what I said. I said if you've been betting against them and you've been winning 12 nights in a row, what's one night if you lose?
Yeah.
I didn't say just jump on. And I think when you hear the word jump on, you go right away like, I'm going to bet. I didn't tell you to do that. No, I didn't do it. So you owe me an apology.
Okay, sorry.
All right, good. 877-927-6969. What's a job that you would want for 30 days? And then also, did you get detention in school?
By the way, you didn't answer the question.
You didn't ask me.
Yes, I did, about detention.
You went to Dom.
No, well, you let him finish his story, and I forgot to revert it right back to you. What did you get detention for?
I didn't get a lot of them at all. I remember one. I was in English class when I was a senior, and we were on the first floor. So I was sitting in the back, and there was a girl outside in gym class that I liked.
Of course, a girl was involved.
So I opened the window and I jumped out of the seat outside. And then I was just talking to her because I wanted to ask her out. And she goes, "Did you just jump out of your class?" I said, "Yeah, I wanted to ask you out." I said, "I haven't had a chance."
Oh my God, that's so cute. Can I just say that reminds me of how my mom and my dad met?
He jumped out of a window?
No, well, something similar. What he did was my mom was sitting on she was at the 2-story balcony, and she was just chilling in her balcony. And my dad was like, "I really want your number. You're so pretty, da da da." And she was like, "Okay, well, whatever." And he climbed up to the balcony to get her number.
Yeah, this is just open the window. I jumped a foot. I mean, it was right there.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, wasn't
This is first floor.
This wasn't a big thing.
So you basically stepped out of the window. You didn't jump out.
No, I opened the window. I jumped out. Then the teacher came over and she looked at me and she's like, "Really, G?" And she goes, "What are you doing?" And this is the middle of the class.
Yeah.
I said I wanted to ask her out. She goes, "Get back in here, and you're getting detention."
So you've been a bold boy since, a youngin'.
I don't know if that was bold. I just took a shot.
I mean, you did it in the middle of class, in the middle of the teacher teaching.
I didn't think she would see. I figured I could hop back in when she was teaching. It was a big class. It wasn't like 15, 20 people. It's like 60. So I figured I'll jump in and out, take the opportunity, ask her out, jump back in. And I said to her, "Look, I don't have time to chat. So yay or no."
Yeah.
G-Man, did the nun take out the ruler on you and smack your hand after, or no?
I never went to Catholic school growing up. My brother went, and he had a really difficult time. So my parents decided not to send me to school.
That's the same. That's the same thing that happened to me. Both my older sister and older brother had to do it, and I ended up not having to do it.
No, I was very lucky in a lot of different ways. With having great parents, had a great brother, and when you're younger, when you get a lot of benefits sometimes. But he did have a hard time with the nuns. He did, and like a lot of people did, and the rules and how strict they were. And again, my brother
put out your hand.
Yeah, I mean they can't do that stuff today. But I mean, my brother was, 15 years older than me, so it was a different time.
Yep.
Plus, my parents. The difference with me and my brother was my parents were married from my brother growing up. My parents were divorced from me, so it was a different household. If you could understand that. Yep. My dad wasn't there.
Yeah,
he was there. There was a structured family. 5:00 dinner, all that stuff. I didn't have that. So, in a lot of ways, I got a lot of benefits because of the divorce. I did, and my dad traveled a lot, so it really wasn't like. And I was so young, it didn't affect me like say other kids. Like you're say 10, 12, 15, and I didn't see any fighting because those are things that go with it. But my brother did have a hard time with the Catholic school, and I think for what you said, a lot of times they were very, very difficult on the kids, hit them, and you're going back.
Go stand in the corner for an hour.
Yeah, it was a different time, and they did that. But it was when I went to church Sunday, it was Sacred Heart Church with Brian Mudd, and I remember that was a school he went to, and every time he came up, he was not happy about the memories he had. He had a difficult time, so they were like, "No."
There are a lot of people that have bad memories from their Catholic school and all that.
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
It was very, very strict,
Mm-hmm.
and they could hit you. I mean, that's the only thing. I mean, that was different. I mean, it was a different time growing up, and society was different. I mean, if people think about today, like, the kids are telling the teachers what to do.
And if the Catholic nun went up to your parents and told them that they had to hit you, you got another beating back at home, too.
Yeah. Well, that was most times, I think, not a beating, but I think any time, you didn't want your parents to get a note home or letter, or they called, or you cut school or stuff like that.
Yeah, I mean, even for like millennials, for me, like I grew up in a time where the teacher was always right. You know what I mean? Nowadays, it's my son or my kid is right or my daughter's right. I'm going to defend my kid, you know? But back when I grew up, it was, I can defend myself until my face turned blue. My mom didn't care. It was like, the teacher is right. I don't care what you have to say. It is what it is, and you're in trouble.
Yeah, because the first part of the whole equation to them is that we're getting a call. I'm getting a call from school, not because you're doing good, because you misbehaved or you did something bad. So, of course, they're going to be mad. You always, like Dom just said about the cheating thing, there's a side. There's always two sides to every story, and someplace in the middle is the truth. But if a teacher's calling home for disciplinary reasons, you did something wrong.
Yeah. But nowadays, like, it's a different generation. Now it's like, no, I'm going to protect my kid, and, you know, they go against the teachers now. So
That's the same in work.
Every generation is different.
And work's different.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been here 20 years and change, and you know, people we had here years ago and things they would do today you couldn't do.
Yeah,
you just couldn't. It's a different time.
I have some talkbacks for you, G-Man.
Go ahead.
Good morning, Penthouse. I did just like Greek said, and I went to the Dolphins website, and I got approval for 4 tickets to go to the practice on the August 8th Saturday stadium practice. So I figure the whole stadium's open. There's going to be lots of places to get cooled off. Completely free. It's going to be a huge venue, so you can just get around. I'm sure they're going to let you close to the field, so it's going to be awesome. Completely free, guys. Dolphins website.
Oh, that's awesome. I'm going to do that.
You should.
Yeah.
And you could use our friends' duty calls facilities there, correct, G-Man?
I don't know if they're there for that.
No,
they're there for all the games.
The games.
And they're there for preseason games. I don't know if they're there for training camp because, again, there's not as many people.
You just think they would just kind of leave them there the whole time?
No, they move them in and out. They move them in and out all the time. Right after the games, they take them out, clean them, make sure they're ready for the next game. I don't know if they're on site for any. Maybe they leave a limited number, but you're not going to have 50, 60,000 people show up for that.
Yeah, that's true. And I got one more for you.
Hey guys, how's it going? Yeah, Greek, you said periodically you listen to music radio. May I suggest you listen to the morning show on the Gator with 2 girls that play the same crappy music over and over and over. You'll never listen to music radio again.
I'm surprised he didn't call in for that. Greg Rice.
Oh, Greg Rice.
Greg is a trip. I can't.
Downtown bang.
I have a question for you, actually, for you guys, to change the subject. I want to know if there's something that you guys are shockingly good at that you don't really talk about because people won't believe you. I have one.
Oh,
if you want me to start.
Since you're the lady, why don't you tell us what you have a hidden talent that nobody would believe?
Is it sexual?
No.
Okay.
No. I mean,
just had to check.
Yeah, no. And I know, again, a lot of people aren't going to believe this, but I am very good at accounting.
You're right.
Very, very good.
A lot of people aren't going to believe it.
Yeah, exactly. To the point where I took an accounting class in high school and I got 100% grade. Like I got an A+ in that class. And she's like, I've never given anyone this grade before. Like every assignment I got an A in. Like I nailed it.
Did you have anything going on with the teacher?
No. First of all, I was a goody two-shoes in high school. I didn't do any of that in high school. Okay. Yeah.
Just ask him.
Yeah.
Oh, good. You didn't bang any of your high school teachers?
I didn't bang, period. But yeah, I was really, really good. Huh?
No wonder you hated school.
Yeah, exactly.
Now, wait. Did you bang any of your college professors?
No, I never did any of that. That's crazy.
So you're good with numbers.
Yeah, I'm really good with numbers. Yeah,
I wouldn't believe that either.
Yeah. I mean, I am a blackjack dealer, so I mean, you should believe me just a little bit.
Yeah, but you're a little scatterbrained, so I wouldn't.
I'm very scatterbrained.
I know.
Yeah.
And I don't mean that as in any shape or form.
No. I think I have ADHD or something. I know I got something going on in this brain that I am not diagnosed with yet.
Really? I question if there is anything in there. Some of the things you say.
Oh.
You know what I will say, though? I hated English class. Like, English class, I hated it. I hated writing essays. Like, that was the worst. Like, it took me forever to write an essay. I mean, when I would submit it, I got a good grade, but that was, like, my worst class. I hated it. But anyway, yeah, I'm really good with numbers. I'm really good with accounting.
Dom, anything that you have a hidden talent for? And we don't want to say calling HR.
Working on cars could be one.
Yeah. But if you told me you work on cars, I wouldn't not believe you.
Like what can you do? What are you able to work on?
I've taken my transmission out and put it back in.
That's amazing.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna hit you up then.
Yes, you want to know what
when I have car problems. Now
I don't like messing with the new cars though.
Can you do brakes?
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's no problem.
Wow, that's
oil
impressive.
change, brakes.
Wow.
All that. That's easy.
Now, can you do it on all cars or just certain cars?
Yeah, all cars. The newer cars get tricky because they all have those new computers, and you gotta if you do you could do the oil change, but you know how you have like the little message in your system.
Yeah.
You need a special little thing to change that usually.
Code.
You know
Yep. And because that's what happens that when you go for, service at a lot of the high-end places, they always say because it comes up on your dash.
Mhm.
You need service, this and that. It used to be easy, but they have changed it.
I mean, I could change the oil for you, and you know that it's changed. It just will.
Wouldn't say it.
Yeah.
Good to know.
No, that's impressive.
Okay.
Call us. Let us know.
Wait, how about you, Greek?
I would say people are always shocked that I don't store numbers on my phone. That's about it. I don't think it's a hidden talent. I just have
That's not a hidden talent.
Well, I have a great memory.
Oh, you have a good memory. Okay.
Yeah, that's about it.
Okay.
And I think
It's screwed him a few times though.
Yeah, a couple times here and there. But for the most part, I have a very good memory with numbers. But that's it. But people wouldn't think that because a lot of times I don't know people's names.
Oh, he could name off, what was it, some Super Bowl team from 1972. 72. There you go.
61 Yankees. I can tell you the starting lineup. But, other things, no. And I think it's just something that sticks in my head. Like somebody will ask me something about their number, and I go, yeah, I got it. And then they'll be surprised that I know it.
Or the last 25 Super Bowl winners. Can you do that one?
That's a lot.
Yeah, I probably could do it. Probably like if we started, like if you told me like 19.
But you say it's a lot, but he's been almost on the radio for that whole time. You know?
Yeah. I mean, MVPs are harder.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah.
Like if you give me the game, I probably can give you the MVP. Like if you say Super Bowl and 5 years ago, whatever it was, Chiefs and somebody, I could probably tell you the MVP.
So you would be a really good server. Like, those servers that come up to your table and it's like a party of 8, and then they're taking everyone's order and they're not writing any of it down.
I don't know if I'd be
But
good
they
at that.
remember it. Okay.
I don't know if I'd be
Because he doesn't care about it.
I don't know if I'd be good.
Everybody gets cheeseburgers.
That's it. I'm going to order for all of you. That's what I would do. I'd walk over and go, all right, I'm going to order for 4, you're going to get 4 pastas, 4 steaks, some shrimp cocktails for everybody, and I'll get you a bottle of wine, all right? I'll be back in 20 minutes.
That happened the other night when I was with my homegirls because, it was 4 of us and the guy didn't write anything down. And we had all modifications and stuff like that. And
Ooh, big word.
I know, right? I pull those out from time to time. But my homegirl was like, "You're gonna remember all this?" And the guy's like, "Yeah,
Did
yeah,
he?
yeah." He did for the most part. Yes, yeah, he did pretty good.
Because if that's something, if you say to a waiter or waitress and they don't write it down and then they come back and it's wrong,
It's embarrassing. Yeah. So you better get it together because we're watching you.
So we were out to dinner the other night on Atlantic Avenue. I'm not going to say the restaurant. Me and my buddy, and this girl came over, and she was pouring water in our glass. After we were ordering, she got us some more water, and she was definitely an SS, no doubt about it.
What's an SS?
Smoke show.
Oh,
so she
You gotta get Greek terminology.
So I'm watching it. She put the water in my glass, but as she was pouring his, she wasn't paying attention. And I could see, as soon as she came over, he liked her or thought she was pretty. And she was pouring it, missing the glass and going all over his leg.
Oh, my God.
But he
didn't care.
He didn't want to say anything.
He's like, can you clean this up for me now, too?
No, he didn't say one word. And then I looked at her when she got up, when she walked away. She was, "I'll be back to take your order." I go,
she didn't even notice that she did that?
She didn't.
That's funny.
I did. I could see it. And I said, "Didn't you just pour the water all over your pants?" He goes, "Yeah." He goes, "But she's smoking hot. I didn't want to say anything."
That's hilarious.
I was cracking up. So when she came back, I said something to her because I was trying to get a little of the sympathy thing. You know what I mean? I said, "Hey, when you came by, it was no big deal because it wasn't my pants." I said, "But you poured water all over her slack." She goes, "Did I really?" She goes, "Why didn't you say something?" I said, I try to be a wingman. I go, "He's a little shy," and he was taken by your beauty. And he just thought you were very attractive. And she goes, "Oh, my God, really?" She was so nice. And then we threw her a big tip. And then when I was leaving, I said, "Hey, he wants to ask you out." She goes, "All right, well, tell him to come up to me." She goes, "I just broke up my boyfriend." She goes, "I might go back with him." I said, "Okay." I went up to him. I said, "Don't worry about it."
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you don't want to get involved.
Yeah, G went back to her and got the number after, too.
Did you really?
Absolutely not. I don't want that. That was one of my boys. He liked her. You paid me out to be a
You said it's smoke show, though, so.
He liked her. Believe me, if she spilled water on my pants, I would have said something. I don't care if it was one of the Kardashians. I would have been like, hey, chop, chop.
That actually, my cousin that was in town that I met her girlfriends.
Yeah.
The way they met was crazy. So my cousin, she was dating her friend first.
Oh.
Yeah, but my cousin wasn't into her friend like that. They just had like a little fling. And one time they were at a party and she saw her current girlfriend at the party and she was like, oh my God, who's that? And she found out that they were friends and she was like, damn, I got with the wrong friends. Right. And she was like, I got to get this girl's number. Like, this is a girl that I would like actually like take serious.
Yeah.
And it took her 3 years for the girl. Cause the girl, she was like, no, you're dating my friend. I'm not going to date you. Like, you're attractive and everything. And, but you just dated my friend. Like, this ain't happening. So she gave her a hard time about that for a little bit, which understandable. But yeah, and then 3 years later, now they're together.
Wow, that's so nice.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Holy
shit, shoot your shot regardless. You never know. You never know.
Yeah, life is so funny. Sharice is with us till 2 o'clock today.
I'm just saying, because, if you did get the girl's number, hey, maybe it would have worked out better for you than it would with your friends.
I wouldn't do that. No, he liked her.
Or you could just give the number to your friend, too. If he was too shy to even do it.
Yeah, but I wouldn't say to her, like, give me your number for him.
You didn't even have to tell her that.
He's not 9.
Yeah, because the girl clearly said, like, let him come up to me. That's not attractive when you are too shy.
Well, we split the bill in half. So he got his bill first and he signed. Then she came back to me and she goes, oh, I have the other half on your card. So I got a chance to speak to her a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I was at. And then it worked out well. I didn't do anything. I'm not going to get the number from her for him.
Yeah, no, you shouldn't.
I said, dude, you got to just go back.
Yeah, man up.
Yeah, I told
go
her
up to the girl.
Yeah, give her $50. 8779. Well, you gave her a tip. You're going to remember a good tip.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
I mean, you've been bartending situations.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, can you ever tell? When you're dealing blackjack, it's a little different. But even if guys give you big tips there, you think, well, maybe the guy likes me.
I don't like to think like that, period. You know what I mean? I'm just there to do a job, and
I like your attitude.
Yeah, if you tip me, great. Thank you very much. I don't know. I'm not one of those girls that be thinking, oh, I think he likes me. I'm very oblivious to stuff like that, to be honest.
If somebody gives you a big tip,
I'm just thinking, oh, thank you so much. You like the way I deal. That's what I'm thinking. Not because I think you like me.
Well, Cinderella, I got your other slipper. Because most people lose at the casinos. 88% of people lose on a regular basis. If somebody threw you a $100 chip, you got to think like, well, he must think something of me.
No, I'm going to think, oh, he understands, like, that's casino etiquette. You are supposed to tip the dealer, and that's very nice of him. And maybe he's just a good tipper, and maybe he got money. So $100 ain't nothing to him, and he's just here to have fun. He doesn't care if he loses money. That's what I'm thinking.
Okay, most times I've seen in casinos, when people lose, they don't tip.
Yeah, no, for sure.
So that's what I said.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So if a guy's tipping you...
But people also go to the casino knowing that they are going to lose money.
I know, but you're
like,
changing
that's part
the narrative.
of it.
I'm saying you're dealing him. You wipe him out.
Yeah.
And he still gives you $100.
Yeah.
You wouldn't think he likes you?
I mean...
We're talking regular people here.
Yeah, no, I don't know. Like I said, I'm like, I would just say thank you. Like that's it.
Okay. I wasn't asking you your manners or what you would say. I was thinking if you
I personally wouldn't think that
because you just wiped him out, so he can't be happy that you with you for that.
I'm answering your question. I don't think that it's because he likes me. I think it's just because he's just a good tipper and he's being nice and he's just going. That's what he does.
All right,
he probably got a lot of money.
Going
you know what
forward,
I mean?
Oh my God!
What?
I think you're so off on that one. Me and Gia are both like, nope.
No?
This is the same girl who walks around the casino and takes money from strangers.
I
said you just wiped him out.
Yeah, so he's got zero money, but he has an extra 100 that he feels like giving to you now.
Yeah, but that's confusing because you're saying I wiped him out. Like some people are like they sometimes go to a casino and say like, okay, I'm only going to spend $1,000.
Okay.
Once I lose that 1,000, that's it. But that doesn't necessarily mean that's the only $1,000 they have. You know what I mean? In their account. If that's what it is, then you shouldn't even be there. Like. That's why I'm confused because it's like, okay, so he had an extra $100 to give me. So never mind. I don't know. I'm talking to two. Okay, we are like thinking totally separate.
I'm just trying to help you going forward. I'm just saying when a guy gives you a big tip and they lose, they usually do have some interest in you.
Okay.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Okay.
If they win, no, proper etiquette is to tip somebody.
Yeah.
Anytime you're at a track or casino and you win, you're like, oh, here's something for you. Thank you very much. I have not seen a lot of people tip people when they get their ass kicked.
Yeah, but also
they're like, I hate this place.
Yeah,
but think about it in a restaurant standpoint. You know what I mean? You're still going to tip the waiter a percentage for serving you, whether it was bad service or not. You know what I mean?
The service industry and gambling casinos are two different things. You're eating food and you're getting taken care of, and you're ordering stuff. It is. You don't order to lose. Like, oh, I sit down.
But sometimes, like, you order something and it was terrible, and you didn't even finish your plate of food because, like, it was just terrible food. You didn't like it. They didn't place your order right. Okay. Whatever the case. But you still gotta, you know what I mean? You still gotta pay for it. Some people still tip.
You should always tip.
Yeah.
You're talking apples.
That's what I'm saying. So that's when if a guy tips me,
We gotta
I
go to break.
out,
Let's go to break.
In a casino, the guy gets his ass kicked. He's not giving you a tip unless he wants to bang you. All right?
It's a Penthouse. We'll be back. Bye.
We're everywhere you need to be. Find your favorite show at realradio921.com. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Palm Beach expressways look good for our commute today. No major incidents if you're traveling on I-95. And our drive times on the Turnpike look good and up to speed. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Capital One Bank. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
Hey, it's Franny, and if you've been meaning to get your heart checked but keep putting it off, let me ask you one question. What are you waiting for? Because here's the truth. Heart disease doesn't always come with warning signs. In fact, for many people, the first symptom is a heart attack. That's exactly why Life Imaging believes in proactive prevention instead of waiting until something goes wrong. Their FDA-approved, state-of-the-art low-dose CT scanners can detect heart disease and some cancers before symptoms appear, giving you the opportunity to take control of your health while you still can. So don't wait until you're forced to find out. Give yourself the peace of mind that comes with knowing. Life Imaging is offering a free heart scan valued at $699 with a few minimum requirements. While you're there, ask about their full body cancer screening for the ultimate peace of mind. You can do both scans in under 10 minutes. From your cell, call pound 250, say the word free heart scan. That's pound 250. Just say the keyword free heart scan and you'll be connected in seconds. And while you're there, ask about their full body cancer screening.
When you enter a place of business, you're owed a legal duty that the place of business is safe for you to shop in. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you suffered an injury at a place of business, our duty is to protect you after that harm. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.com.
If your garage door stops working, is that urgent? If some repair guy says he can maybe come out tomorrow or maybe the day after that, is that a problem? I mean, if you got to get to work and your car's stuck in your garage, that's urgent. If your wife's 39 weeks pregnant, starts feeling a little something, it's raining cats and dogs, the go bag is already in the trunk, and your car's stuck in your garage, that's urgent. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. If you call us to repair your garage door, we ask, what time is good for you? We adjust our schedules to meet your schedule. And we always have same-day availability, because sometimes it's urgent. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage, and we'll come over when you need us. Because if you call us, it's your call.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Hi, everybody. I'm David Shiner, and I was born and raised right here in the Sunshine State. And for more than 20 years, I've had the privilege of representing my friends and my neighbors, people just like you, who were hurt in accidents through no fault of their own. So if you need legal help, contact our team of experienced lawyers and dedicated staff today. We're Neighbors Helping Neighbors, and we're here to help you get what you deserve. But I can't help you if you don't pick up the phone, so call today.
No recovery, no fees. Call my dad!
800-364-4444. Shine and Law Group. You deserve more. You were in an accident, had injuries. Shiner Law is there for you to get what you need. We We offer you the Shiner free guarantee. Just call up Shine 800-364-4444. Shine and all through. You deserve more.
Gold has hit record highs, and many Americans are discovering they can move part of their existing IRA or 401k into physical gold and silver without paying taxes or penalties. It's called a rollover, and Golden Crest Metals helps investors do it every day. No cash out, no complicated paperwork, no hassle. Golden Crest is a nationally recognized precious metals firm seen on Fox Business and CNBC with an A- BBB rating and 5-star reviews. Plus, right now, receive up to $25,000 in free silver with a qualifying purchase. Call 888-447-7857 now. That's 888-447-7857. Call 888-447-7857. Not a financial advisor. Precious metals involve risk. Free silver offer is a 10% bonus in silver on qualifying purchases of premium mintage coins. $10,000 minimum purchase required. Bonus silver capped at $25,000 and credited to customer account. See goldencrestmetals.com for full terms.
This is Dr. Kambal Bava with your Men's Medical Minute. Want stronger, longer-lasting erections? I am America's favorite sex doctor, and they don't call me Dr. Sex Fairy for nothing. At Bava Medical in Boca Raton, we help men perform at their best. If you aren't as hard as you used to be, if you can't last as long as you want, if you have noticed a loss in size or simply want to be bigger, you are not alone, and you don't have to live this way. Every treatment is customized to your body and your goals, because no two men are the same. Men travel to Bava Medical from across the country and around the world for one reason: results. If you are ready for longer-lasting erections and want to be a whole lot bigger without surgery, call now to schedule a free consultation and begin your transformation. Call 561-453-2020 or visit bavamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com. Bava Medical, where men come for a better sex life.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
When I hit my 50s, I felt like things were slowing down.
This is Sandra's Metamucil story.
I started taking Metamucil for digestion, but had no idea it would impact so much more. Not only did Metamucil help me feel more regular, but my heart health saw the benefits too.
Metamucil, one simple routine, 4 health benefits. Digestive health starts here. Go to metamucil.com for more details.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Ehrenberg. Skies on this Tuesday will be mostly sunny to partly cloudy. 40% chance for some scattered showers and thunderstorms into the afternoon and early evening hours. High temperatures in the hot low to mid 90s with heat indexes 105 or higher this afternoon. Wind southwest to west at 5 to 15 miles per hour.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change. 270 hours of training, that's what their techs go through. Best not trust your engine with just any buckaroo. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Change wisely.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hands. Score $1,000. Enter the nationwide keyword FUN at realradio921.com. That's FUN. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
Stuck at work? Escape with the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017 on your FM dial. Checking out Sharice over here. She is a quick texter. She's got some quick hands over there. Man, they're really moving. It's quick. You working on your resume?
No, I'm getting these fun facts together.
Way to be prepared.
Yeah.
I have the Greek. Franny's on vacation. We're counting the hours till she comes back.
Yeah,
Kidding.
please. I am.
Dom's in the house.
You two still arguing over there over tipping and stuff?
Oh my God! She was like, "Oh no, he tips me because he loses." Most people don't tip when they lose.
Well, hey, now I know if that's what you feel.
$100 tip's a nice tip.
Yeah, I never said it wasn't.
Do you think dessert is dessert or dessert a food?
Oh, I was gonna go into that too. God.
You guys are such meanies.
Why do we
I can't say what I really want to say.
What are you talking about? We're asking you questions. The stuff you've said over the last 2.5 days?
No, because you switched your question like 30 times. At first you were like, "Oh, when someone tips you big, yeah, when someone tips you big, that means do you think they like you?" And I said no. And then it became a whole debate about.
Because I'm trying to help you when you're out there every night.
Okay, and if they like me or not, like what? Nothing's gonna happen. You know what I mean? Like.
Well, if you like him, then you might go out to dinner.
Yeah. Anyway, whatever.
She doesn't want to argue with you anymore about this.
I don't want to argue.
I'm traumatized. I'm gonna just say yes, yes, yes to whatever you say from now on.
Awesome.
You're right.
You ready? It's Chatty's fun facts.
It's Chatty.
Chatty's fun facts. I tried putting a little accent on it. Sorry.
That was great. That was great, Dom.
I tried like rolling the T or something, rolling the R. Nope, doesn't work.
It's Chatty's fun facts. That was good. That was good. All right, y'all. Thanks to Dom. Now I know how to do these right. It is National Hamburger Day.
Oh, yeah. Where's your favorite place to get a hamburger?
Oh, you know what? Burt and Max's has a really good hamburger. Yeah, the Farmhouse Burger. Oh, so good. When I worked there, I used to order that like once a week. It was so good. How about you? Don't say Junior Whopper again.
No, that's...
Hey, they've gone up. Don't hate on the Whopper.
Yeah. Give us like a good burger recommendation.
Brass ring. Bingo.
Okay, Dom Brass Ring. Okay, I heard a lot of good things about Brass Ring. How about you?
Miller's Ale House has a good cheeseburger.
Okay.
If you really want to know, New York Prime is a secret burger for G-Man.
Oh,
No, they
what?
don't.
They have a
I'm
secret
kidding.
sauce for you that they put in the back?
No.
Mm.
I don't know what he's talking about.
They just have a secret sandwich for G-Man
Yeah,
occasionally.
don't make me steak sandwiches once in a while.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if, on a rare occasion.
It's called the Greek sandwich.
Yeah, if I want to go.
Okay, Mr. Fancy Pants. Love it. Well, guess what? It's happy 125th burger birthday today because the first burger, the first burger was made 125 years ago by this guy named Louis Lanson. What he did was he slapped a ground beef patty between two slices of toast and he created the world's first modern burger. He's from Connecticut, by the way, New Haven. Shout out to Connecticut. You want to take a guess about how many burgers we eat per week? Dom?
The country?
Like how many burgers does a average person eat per week?
Okay.
Average person.
Yeah.
2.5.
2.5? How about you, Dom?
1.
1? Greek, you were actually really close with that one. It's 3 burgers a week.
The average person eats, that seems a lot.
Yeah, the
Well, lunch,
average
dinner.
American eats about 3 burgers a week.
If you figure lunch and dinner, that's 14 times. I can see people doing that.
Mm-hmm.
It's simple, usually not as expensive.
And sometimes, some guys, y'all are savages. You guys will eat like 2 burgers in like one sitting with like 3 hot dogs. Y'all can eat. And if you add all that up, that's a staggering 50 to 55 billion burgers consumed across the USA every single year. That's insane. That's a lot of meat. A lot of meat. Now, this is really cool. The most expensive burger in the world is served at a place in Vegas. You want to take a guess of how much it costs?
Well, it has caviar on it and all stuff like that.
Yeah, so it features Kobe
$2,000?
beef, black truffles, and I don't even know what this is. Foie gras, and comes paired with a bottle of 1995 Cheeto Pettis, whatever that is. I don't even know. Do you know what that is, G-Man?
No.
Which casino is it at? Does it say?
It says Herbert Keller's Floor in Las Vegas.
Nope, I don't know.
You don't know what it is?
No.
Okay.
How much is it?
$5,000.
Woo-wee.
$5,000, but it comes with champagne, so that's good. All right, now the biggest burger in the world weighed about 2,000 pounds.
Bingo.
2,014 pounds to be exact. It was made in Minnesota, and it featured 60 pounds of bacon, 50 pounds of lettuce, 50 pounds of sliced onions, and 40 pounds of cheese.
50 pounds of lettuce, you said?
Yeah, 50. That's a lot.
You probably get the diarrhea thing from that.
Oh, yeah, for sure. But yes, it was over 2,000 pounds, the biggest burger ever. And you want to take a guess at McDonald's? How many hamburgers do you think they sell every second around the globe?
I can't even imagine. Around the globe?
Yeah.
Oh, my God. It's got to be crazy.
A million.
1 second, how many burgers? Well, damn, that's a lot.
Yeah, that's a lot. They're just shelling those things out.
Yeah. It's actually 75 hamburgers every second.
Oh, my God.
That they sell across the globe. Yeah, that's insane. Which is actually over 2.3 billion burgers a year in the U.S. alone, not in the world. So
you said globally.
I know. I did say global. Yeah, I did. You know what anyway, moving on. The word slider actually came from White Castle. Love White Castle. And it was coined in the 1920s. And the reason why they called it a slider is because the little patties that they make White Castle burgers with would literally slide across the slick grill top.
Oh, then they would just flip around.
Yeah, exactly.
Sliders,
So they started calling them sliders. And that's your Chinese fun facts.
I gotta get that recording right there.
Get that.
You're welcome, y'all. That's all I got for you.
Nice.
Are you? I just want to ask: are you okay over there? Because I see you've been adjusting the mic a lot.
Okay, because I have anxiety right now. Because this is nerve wracking. Being on air, filling in for Franny, those are big shoes to fill.
I just wasn't sure if you usually have your hand on something in front of your face a lot.
I'm just a fidgety girl, especially when I'm a little nervous. So that's why. And I really wanted to do a good job with that segment.
Was that a good job?
I mean, hey, that was the best I could do, honey. That was the best I can do. And remember, guys, I don't do this often, so give me a little bit of grace here.
Hey, we appreciate your efforts, and you've done a very good job. God bless you.
Appreciate it.
The Lord is my shepherd. So Tony Romo, some stuff and more is coming out about his DUI.
Mm-hmm.
He did refuse to take a breathalyzer, but there's speculation he might step back from the spotlight. I don't know what's going to happen with this. We'll see what happens because, again, this week, obviously, and the end of the week is August, obviously, and then September's right around the corner, football season. But his court date falls on September 21st, which is the Monday, week 2 of the NFL. He's in a 10-year deal of $180 million contract extension with CBS.
I'm just kidding.
I'm like, what?
I'm kidding.
So I don't know.
It sounded like you said something else.
I didn't. I know my craft.
Okay.
I wish you would get yours right.
I mean, I'm trying.
You do realize you could have just got Dom fired.
What? Why?
You know the iHeart rules?
Yeah.
Okay, if there's a profanity over the air, the producer gets fired.
Oh, well, hey. I mean, I wasn't the one that said it.
There's a dump button in front of both of you, too.
Yeah,
There's one in
exactly.
front of you, too, Sharice.
Yeah,
Sharice.
don't be giving me the third degree, honey. I didn't say
You're
it.
throwing him up on the bus. I mean, what are you doing over there?
I was trying to throw you under the bus.
Oh, okay, good. Anyway, thanks for interrupting me. Tony Romo, by the way, says he's going to step away from the spotlight for a little while. I'm sure he's going to watch what he does. I think he got lucky because LeBron obviously made his decision on that Friday.
Oh, yeah.
And nobody really talked about it. If it was just that, it might have got a little bit more highlights. People have basically forgotten about it, I think. But I don't know. We'll see what happens with CBS. I don't think they'll do anything to him. I don't think they're going to, suspend him or anything like that. I don't even know if they can, but he might have something in his contract.
I only saw that story one time, and then that was it.
I saw it a lot over the weekend. LeBron dominated, obviously, that he went to Philly and he finally made his decision. But, yeah, I mean, for CBS, I'm sure they might talk to him and be like, hey, you can't do stuff like this, just like any other job would do. You know, a lot of times people with their jobs, I know a lot of people who get DUIs don't even tell their job. Because, you know, for this situation, you know, he's famous, so he gets nailed. But if, God forbid, you know, one of us got a DUI, you don't have to tell iHeart. You know, somebody might dime you out. Maybe your picture shows up. But for him, he had no choice. So he's going to get spotted. Because I think most people wouldn't tell their job. I know a lot of people have gotten DUIs and didn't say anything to their job because they didn't want to get the pushback.
Your job just sees you getting dropped off by Uber for the next year for some reason.
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
wouldn't wish that on anyone.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you could look at it like that if they saw you, but how many people see people pulling up to work? Maybe. I don't know. You know what I mean? You don't know what would happen. But don't forget, in the state of Florida, when you get a DUI, usually they give everybody the right to still drive to work and come back. They don't put that on you. I know a lot of people have gotten that. You just drive to work and come home. You can't drive at night, but you can get to your place of business because then you're taking away possibly your income.
Yep.
So you are allowed, usually in the state of Florida, not all cases, ones that I've seen, people have gotten DUIs, and if it's a first offense. Now, if it's a second offense, then it's going to be a lot stricter. First time, though, they still let you drive to work. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you guys want to get involved. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. If you like. Again, we had a job that you could have for a month. What job would it be? And again, it could be a singer, could be a football player, a golf player. You're going to have the talent, but a job that you could have for a month. Let us know. Dom said a golf player. Shree said a fireman.
Firewoman.
Firewoman, yes. Police detective. But I think both of those are for like TV shows that she's seen. I don't know about if it would be real in person. Yeah, let us know. And a hidden talent that you've had that people will be surprised. Sharice is very good at accounting, and she said people will be surprised. Dom can fix cars. See, I don't know if I would be surprised about that. I really don't. I don't know if I'd be surprised. I'd be like, I think it's a good talent to have, obviously, and you save money.
Fixing cars?
Yeah. I mean, you save a lot of money when you do it yourself as opposed to anything else. But I wouldn't be like, you do what? Like, if I meet people and they ask me what I do and I tell them, they're like, really?
You? On the radio?
Oh, my God. You're a surgeon? Oh, my God. I can't believe it. What hospital? I'm up in Jupiter Medical. Here's my card. Yeah, but give us a call. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Still have no winner with the keyword. We need a winner with the keyword. What is the keyword this hour? I know you just gave it, but somebody just forgot and they text me.
The keyword this hour is fun.
Fun.
Just like this show.
F-U-N.
F-U-N.
F-U-N. This show is fun.
F-U-N. Speaking of money, I have another question.
Good.
Ooh.
You said good. If you had a pick.
Yeah.
Right? Would you, if someone offered you 50 grand instantly, no questions asked, or they told you, do you want this 50 grand or do you want to flip a coin for a 50% chance at $1 million? Which one would you choose?
Ooh, wow. That's tough.
Flip it.
You would flip it because you can leave with nothing.
Flip it.
You want to flip it? Okay. Dom says he'll flip a coin for a chance at $1 million.
I mean, that's a tough question.
And decline the 50 grand off top. How about you, G? I feel like, I don't know.
It really matters how you're feeling that day, too. If you're feeling good and lucky.
I mean, because if you don't get anything, it's like then you lost the 50 grand, but you get a shot to win $1 million.
Yeah, I mean, you're a gambler, so I feel like that would have been like an easy, like,
yeah,
flip the coin.
I would probably take the shot for $1 million.
His 50 G's is nothing to him. He needs to make an impact on G's life. It needs to be the million.
Yeah,
get the hell out of here.
Facts.
50 G's doesn't even pay his monthly American Express bill. So
Facts.
If I got a roll of quarters, I'd be excited. Answer the phone. Yeah, that's a good question.
Yeah, I would take the 50 instantly.
Because it's in the hand.
Yeah, just give me the money. Yeah.
I mean, 50,000. I mean, because if you get nothing, you're going to feel so empty.
Yeah, I'll be like, damn, I'm going to be thinking about that for the rest of my life if I don't get anything.
Dom, who's on hold?
It's your bestie, Riggs.
Riggs, what's happening?
What's up, guys? Happy, or whatever day it is.
Tuesday.
Cherise, the term you're looking for is foie gras, that liver pate there.
Oh, thank you. Foie gras.
Foie gras.
On the hamburger.
Foie gras.
Duck. That's what it means in French.
Riggs, what do you think of Sharice's performance the last 2.5 days?
Oh, God.
Well, I'll turn it on her to do a little bit of self-reflection and self-feedback. What would you think are your top 3 areas for improvement, Sharice? What would you say?
Oh, my God.
Turn it on the mic.
What should I improve on? Is that your question? Or what do you think I should improve
mic
on?
handling. So far we have mic handling, pre-reading your material.
Yes, pre-reading my material. I got to be a little bit more organized for sure. There's everything. I got to improve on everything. This is going to be a long list. Are you ready for this?
I'll give you props for something though. She was on time so far, so I could give her that.
Hey, you know,
Even a little, maybe 5-10 minutes early. You know,
hey. And you know what? I went to radio. I got my degree in radio production and broadcasting to be behind the scenes, FYI. Okay. But I just so happen to be put in situations where a mic is in front of me and I'm winging it.
You're doing a very good job.
But yeah, I wanted to be more like a producer. You know what I mean? Because I'm a shy girl.
You're a shy girl. No one believes that.
You said you wanted to do porn. That's not a shy girl.
That doesn't involve talking. I'm all about, physical performance.
Wait a minute. Riggs?
Well, no, let Sharice keep going. I'm good.
No, let her go.
No, you don't want me to keep going. No. But to answer your question, everything. Yes.
You did a good job.
Yeah. I think you're doing fine, Sharice. In my opinion, it's the biggest thing that you have to worry. The biggest thing that's standing between you and being successful is yourself. There, you're being a little tough on yourself, which usually causes the wrong you to come out. Like if you're an introvert and you're so nervous about it, you're making an extrovert come out, which is not your personality type, which comes a little contrived and all that. That's what I would say. Just relax, trust your team. I would buddy mirror the Greek to an extent because he has been doing it for a while, so we get cues for him.
Oh my God, Riggs. Okay, Dr. Phil, you are reading me, and I love it. No, you're 100% correct. I feel like naturally I am an introvert, and people think that I'm like this wild, outgoing girl that likes to be out there when I'm really not. I'm very much like a homebody. I like to be home, chill. I don't really like to talk like that.
But it's the things you say. That's why they think that. You're giving them the ammunition.
Yeah, no, for sure. But like naturally, like I like my own space. I like my solitude and all that stuff. So are you into birth charts? Like
what?
Birth charts.
What are those?
So, like, you know how everybody has like like your zodiac sign.
Oh,
you know how everybody has what's your sun sign? What's your zodiac sign?
Pisces.
Pisces. Mine's a Capricorn. Dom.
Aries, I think.
Aries. Riggs, what are you?
I'm a Taurus.
Taurus. Okay, so that's your sun sign. That's like your core personality.
Mm-hmm.
That's what that represents. Then like your rising sign is how other people perceive you. So like mine is a Sagittarius.
So
Yes.
it's a sign and then how people, and now where do you get that information?
So you have to go online and you just search birth chart, and you need to know obviously where you were born, the date you were born, and the time you were born. And it will give you a whole rundown of all the different signs. Like they also give you your moon sign. Your moon sign represents your emotional personality.
Emotional.
Yeah, like mine is a Cancer. I have like a hard exterior, but I'm really soft on the inside, sensitive. Like it gives you a whole rundown of all those things.
So then you do believe in zodiac signs?
I do a little bit. I think it's really interesting. I don't think it's like 100% accurate. You know what I mean? Or it's like,
Sure.
But it's cool to like get into and dig into about yourself.
That's awesome.
Yeah. So anyway, FYI, if you know what time you were born, look it up. But
Sharice, I think that makes things even more complicated because I would say that your rising sign or whatever it's called would change based on on those around you now, because you're behaving a certain way with one crowd and another way with a different crowd depending on the relationship you have with them.
yeah, no, that's true.
That's most people.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a lot of times it takes different people to bring out things in you.
Correct. Very
good,
true.
bad, or indifferent.
Yes, very, very true.
Riggs, we got to run. If you want to call back, you're welcome.
Man.
I know. So if you want to call us back, I know you don't do anything during the day. You got time.
I just listen to Sharice and then daydream.
Okay.
Oh.
A lot of people do. I do the same thing, only it's a bad dream. Love your Riggs. Call back. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio 921-1017 on your FM dial. We'll be back with a trifecta and a couple more things with this and that. We're going to stir the pot up. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Graphics on the screen says, this is Shauna Phillips, former Love Island contestant and mom of two. I don't know why she's on the panel that's deciding this.
Shauna's decided she doesn't care about the planet.
The news junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
We have planned road work in West Palm Beach. It's Okeechobee Boulevard East at Vista Parkway. That left lane is blocked. Boca Raton wreck, Blades Road at Northwest 13th Street. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Capital One Bank. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. member FDIC.
For nearly 2,000 severely injured veterans, everyday life has become filled with barriers. So we build specially adapted homes at Homes for Our Troops. And thanks to our donors and supporters, this life-changing gift of freedom is provided mortgage-free to these veterans. But we need you to join us, too, in completing this important mission. Please visit hfotusa.org and help build homes and rebuild lives.
Meet Lee Platz, a renter whose possessions fill not only her apartment, but also the darkest corners of a mini storage unit. A land of both truth and fiction. Truth, everything inside is protected by Progressive. Fiction, one day Lee will fit into her clothes from senior year of high school. Renters, discover coverage for what you love and what you can't get rid of in Progressive's Protection Zone. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers.
Hey, it's Greg from Monroe's of Palm Beach. If you want an unforgettable night and to make a good night a great night, get over to Monroe's of Palm Beach. That's where the beautiful ladies are 7 days a week, open till 5 a.m. with a 5-star menu. Are you kidding me? It's luxury after dark. That's where the party starts all the time at Monroe's of Palm Beach. Make sure you get over there. Turn up tonight with Monroe's of Palm Beach, and the ladies will be your shining light to make it a great evening. Monroe's of Palm Beach, where the beautiful ladies are, and that's where you should be. Peace.
Thousands of election workers come together each year to help voters, support the democratic process, and ensure every election is conducted with accuracy, integrity, and transparency. All positions are paid, no experience is required, and the Supervisor of Elections Office provides the training and tools you'll need to succeed. Join our team of election heroes today and help make every vote count. Apply today at votepalmbeach.gov or call 561-656-6200, extension 3.
Hi, I'm David Shiner with the Shiner Law Group, and I could talk about the millions and millions of dollars that we recover every single year for our clients. But the real question that you must be asking is, how much is your case worth? Well, guess what? You don't pay unless we win, and that's called the Shiner Free Guarantee. See, at Shiner Law Group, we handle it all, but I can't help you if you don't call. So reach out to our office today to see what your case is worth, because you deserve more.
No recovery, no fees. Call my dad.
800-364-4444. Shiner Law Group. You deserve more. You were in an accident, had injuries. Shiner Law is there for you to get what you need. We offer you the Shiner Free Guarantee. Just call up Shiner. 800-364-4444. Shiner Law Group. You deserve more.
Want up to $25,000 in free silver? When you make a qualifying purchase through Golden Crest Metals, you can receive up to $25,000 in real silver added to your account. Call 888-447-7857 now for your free information kit. That's 888-447-7857. Again, call 888-447-7857. Not a financial advisor. Precious metals involve risk. Free silver offer is a 10% bonus in silver on qualifying purchases of premium mintage coins. $10,000 minimum purchase required. Bonus silver capped at $25,000 and credited to customer account. See goldencrestmetals.com for full terms.
Congressional districts change. Lines get redrawn. But some things you can still count on, like AM and FM radio. The most reliable ways to reach people where they live with voices they trust across towns, cities, and congressional districts of every size. At iHeart, we connect with more Americans every month than anyone in audio. Ready to take your message to your current and future voters? Partner with iHeart, and we'll combine radio with our podcasting and digital assets and get working for you. Start today at winwithiheart.com.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In office, West Palm Beach.
Ooh, Ben Tyrod. What are you going to do? I'm way ahead of you. I'll be on rockauto.com before you can even finish this commercial. He's right. rockauto.com. Parts when you need them.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
When I hit my 50s, I felt like things were slowing down.
This is Sandra's Metamucil story.
I started taking Metamucil for digestion, but had no idea it would impact so much more. Not only did Metamucil help me feel more regular, but my heart health saw the benefits too.
Metamucil. One simple routine, 4 health benefits. Digestive health starts here. Go to metamucil.com for more details.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Ehrenberg. Skies on this Tuesday will be mostly sunny to partly cloudy. 40% chance for some scattered showers and thunderstorms into the afternoon and early evening hours. High temperatures in the hot low to mid-90s with heat indexes 105 or higher this afternoon. Wind southwest to west at 5 to 15 miles per hour.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Pro Rewards members save more during Lowe's Pro Savings Days. Save up to 20% on in-stock molding when you spend $250 and up to 20% on in-stock pre-hung interior doors when you buy 6 or more. Valid through 7/31 while supplies last. Selection varies. See Lowe's.com for details.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
A lot of apps like to say they're free until they ask for your credit card. iHeartRadio is different. No required subscriptions, no trial periods, no surprise charges. We make money from our advertisers, not from you. It's the same radio you've never paid for. Live radio stations, playlists, podcasts, and artist stations, all in one app. So if you haven't already, download the free iHeartRadio app. Free radio. Always has been, always will be. Now wherever you go.
iHeartRadio.
Franny keeps it classy until it's time to call out the Greek's BS.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yeah, it's the Penthouse on Real
What
Radio.
are you doing, girl?
921-1017.
He was talking to me.
Yeah,
I didn't know we were on air.
Whatever.
Don't you have headphones?
No, I barely had it on. They weren't on.
If you would have said something that could have got me in trouble there.
Yeah.
He was just talking to me about that.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017 on your FM dial. Oh, Jesus. I went to church Sunday. Boy, did I need it.
I might have to go this Sunday after this.
After the last 3 days. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
Francis is on vacation. Sharice is nice enough to stop by.
Hey, guys.
If she's getting paid for this, she's stealing the company's money. I think we have somebody on hold. You want to take them first?
Sure. We have Neon Leon on the phone.
What's up, buddy? How are you?
Hello, everybody.
How are you?
Hello.
Hi, Sharice. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, too.
What's going on, pal?
A lot. I've been a little under the weather, but I am recovering.
Good. Good to hear.
And I listen every day, as you know.
Appreciate it.
I'm your producer. Executive producer. Everything you miss, you get a text message like in a minute.
Oh, yeah. Freddie always tells me. And I'm like, yeah. And you know I miss a lot. You've been listening for a long time. That's part of the appeal.
Well, thank you. I am original cast from The Love Doctors.
Yes.
1991. So
yep. You've been around a long time and did a great job.
Well, thank you. And I look forward to seeing you soon.
All right. Let's make it happen.
All right.
So tell us about the horoscope.
Now, well, I got a couple of things. Sharice,
Yes.
when I was at Costco, we'll say within the last year. And in the liquor store, they had Buzz balls on sale. And these are the size of someone's head. And it was like $6. I didn't know what to do with it, but I bought it. And then you were on the air one day and someone had said something and you went, a Buzz ball like you could drink? And you like those, so I'm going to bring this one to you when I meet you.
Oh my God, that is so sweet of you. You know what's so funny? I never actually had a Buzz ball before, but I've always wanted to try it. My friends, drink them all the time. So, I'm really excited about this. That's very sweet of you.
It's bigger than a beach ball.
Yeah, those big, huge ones. So you got the big one. Oh my God. And I like them big.
One.
Thank you. Oh my God. I'm excited.
And when it comes to astrology, when you're going to do somebody's chart, you want the day they were born, the exact hour or minute, like 4:02 or whatever, and where they were born.
Yep.
Because astrology is based on Greenwich Mean Time, which would be London time. And I will share a personal thing about that. I was born at 4:03 p.m., but my mom, I was born at 4. So every time I had a chart done, it was somewhat off. But 3 minutes, once I actually found a birth certificate, or because I have my official birth certificate, and then the hospital does like a commemorative one. This was back in the 60s.
Yeah.
And so once I found out 4:03 p.m., the whole thing just changed and made total sense. And my transgressions and predictions based on that from some of my astrology friends.
Whoa, so really based off just 3 minutes of a difference?
Yes, unbelievably.
Wow, that's insane. Yeah, I was born at 6:37 in the morning. That's what my birth certificate says.
Well, then that's right.
So
Okay,
yeah,
then that's
so
what
that's
you'll
what
go
I.
by.
Okay.
Yeah, if it says that,
But
on
I
the birth-
didn't think that if you rounded it up, it would change that much.
He does this. He knows what he's doing.
It really does.
Wow, very interesting.
Now, you mentioned a lot of things about New England that I did not know about you earlier. And are you a native New Englander?
Yes, I was raised there. I was born in California because my dad was in the military. But I moved back because my parents are from Massachusetts originally. So then I was raised there since I was like 9 months. Mainly Lawrence, Massachusetts. But I did move around a lot. I lived in Lawrence. I lived in Methuen. I lived in Salem, New Hampshire for a few years. So that's why I say I'm a New England babe, because I've lived everywhere. I went to college in Manchester, New Hampshire. So I've been all around.
Yes, I forget the name. Is that the University of New Hampshire, or I forget what?
Yeah, you're talking about Southern Hampshire University. I didn't go there. I had friends that went there, but I went to a college called Hesser College. Back in the day, it was like a Kaiser University type of situation.
Okay.
So yeah, the main campus was in Manchester. And then they had another campus in Salem, but I went to the one in Manchester. It doesn't even exist anymore in my college.
I'm a native Rhode Islander.
Oh, nice.
So
okay. I love Rhode Island.
And I did. When I was 18. You could drink. I graduated high school in 79, so that means we were drinking at 78. And so I was a good student, especially in accounting. But I did a lot of non-matric, so I went to PC, I went to Rick, I went to Brown, but I did non-matriculating courses, just
nice. Okay, so we got a lot in common. I love it. We're both.
We do.
Yes, I'm loving it. We're good with numbers, all that good stuff. We like buzz balls. We'll be the best of friends.
We will. I'll share one thing. When I I left Rhode Island in '83, and I moved to Clearwater Beach all by myself. I just drove across the southeast and decided I wanted to live on the Gulf of Mexico, and I pulled up on Clearwater Beach, and I spent a decade there. But my first job was at, I just used to drive by this accounting office, and I said, well, I wonder if they need anybody. So I went in there with my paperwork, like my grades, and he's just like, do you have a degree? I'm like, no, almost. And but I showed him all my paperwork, and
so that's what you do for a living? You're in accounting?
No, not now, but at the time.
Oh, okay.
And that's how Sharice got hired. She drove past iHeart. And she said, I wonder if they need help.
Yeah. I do their numbers on the side.
They did. I'm a little rambunctious, but anyway. So they kind of stuck me in the back, and back then, like we'll say you had a beauty shop or a auto repair, or you would just put all your junk in a big envelope and then turn it in every 3 weeks or so to your accounting. And my job was to open up the envelope and
figure it out,
enter all of these things for them. And so I even talked them into saying, it's like, well, do I have to work 9 to 5? Can I come in whenever I want? And they said, all right, well, we'll try it for 2 weeks. If you're not on it, then, but I did that for about 7 months. It was the best. I'd be there at 5 in the morning.
Oh, wow. That's awesome.
Smoking a doobie.
You got to love what you do.
Yeah, if you're producing.
Smoking a doobie, having a drink.
Oh, you're fun.
Stuff,
No wonder you get along with this show.
For real.
I know, right?
Yeah, we got to run, but we appreciate the call.
Talk soon.
Yes. And thank you for always listening. God bless. Hope you feel better.
I want to tell you one thing, Sharice.
Uh-huh.
I have been there so long. I remember Jason's first day on the air.
Oh, my God. You're an OG. Yeah. Okay.
I am.
And how was he? Did he suck?
No, actually, Jason was one.
He's great at what he does. I just wanted to know how his first day was.
Yeah, because she wants to compare it to herself.
Yeah.
That's it. I know what she's thinking.
He's the resourceful individual.
He really is. He really is. Shout out to Jason. Yeah, for sure.
And he's been to my house. So is Johnny C. Dano, everybody. As I started, I've been on working at associated or guest appearing on that station since 1991.
Yes.
So I know everything.
Always welcome, man. Always welcome. We appreciate the call. Thank you, brother.
You're
Keep
welcome,
in touch.
G.
Peace, brother.
Thank you. Thank you.
Let's hit a trifecta.
Oh.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, it was a good streak while it lasted. That was betting against the Marlins, and the Marlins ended up winning last night 8-7. So they finally got a win after setting a record in a bad way, which was a 12 in a row they lost. Yankees also got a victory last night, and so did the Mets. Yankees beat the White Sox. Mets beat the Braves. Let's go back with all of them again tonight. Go the other way. Shanahan, the coach of 49ers, was in a very severe car accident the other day. And that is reports he almost lost his eye.
Wow.
So he broke his nose. He got like 45 stitches. He's going to be out for a while. Again, nobody else got hurt, which is good, but he really got injured. There was no drugs or alcohol involved in the accident. The best thing we could hope for is a speedy recovery for him, obviously his family and friends and the 49ers organization. But he's going to be out for a while. There's no doubt about it. It was a very severe car accident. McGregor said he's going to be back in 2027. He's going to follow Holloway again. That's his goal. We'll see what happens. I don't know if that happens or not. It's going to depend how he heals. And also, it's going to Dana White's going to have a lot to do with it. Maybe Dana wants to do it, or maybe he'll go fight outside. Now, I don't know if Holloway can fight outside. I don't know about that.
No, not without UFC's permission.
Yeah, so it's going to have to be. Now, maybe Dana White's like, hey, we don't care. Go. We don't know what's going to happen. But McGregor, again, says he'll be back sooner than later next year. And I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. A lot of people have a bitter taste in their mouth. But it really wasn't because the fight was bad. It was just that it was over so quick. It was over in 20 seconds. So that's why I think people got so upset. But I don't know. Maybe they're running it back again. Veterans report today for the Miami Dolphins in training camp. So they're back, and we'll see how this new regime does. They have a New coach, new GM, and a new quarterback. The over-under on the Dolphins on the Hard Rock app is 4.5. So you got time to bet it and to sweat it, see what happens. 4.5 is not bad because you're always in it. I mean, they can start off 0-10. And you still got a chance mathematically to win your bet. So we'll see what happens. And the Dolphins do have a tough home schedule, but a good one if you want to go see them. They are playing the Chiefs home. They're playing the Bears home. They're playing the Lions home. They got some good games. Greek Trifecta is always sponsored by Classic Recycling. If you need a dumpster for commercial or residential, call them 888-551-0123, 888-551-0123. I will help pay your first bill. That's right. If you're renting out a dumpster, the Greek's going to jump in, mention my name to them, and I will help pay your first bill, which is always going to be nice. Yes, Tom?
All right, so I just got to go over a few things that we were just talking about. We were talking about this astrology stuff. I don't know too much about it, but it's based off the time that you were born, correct?
Yeah, the time you were born and where you were born.
All right, so what if the time you were born, for me, that's iffy. All right. I was born I was told 11:45 p.m. But my mom was given the option if she wanted to make me born at midnight and for me to be the next day.
Right.
So there's no exact time for me, you know?
Yeah.
It just says 11:45 on my thing, but that's not the exact time. So that could be for a lot of other people too. I'm just saying.
Yeah, no, for sure. Which is why, like I always say, like I enjoy it just for fun because it's just really interesting. But I don't think that it's like super real, whatever. Now there are a lot of things that are very accurate, and it can be comforting. Like, oh yeah, I am like that. But it's true. Like I didn't realize that like it was that much of a difference based off like just a few minutes. I didn't think it was
because if it's that big of a difference, then I would have no clue.
Exactly.
I could have been born at 11:35.
But I don't. But I think with your big three, which is what that's called, which is your rising, your sun, and your moon, that's called your big three, which is like, you know, a big chunk of like your personality. I don't think the time matters that much when it comes to at least that. So I feel like if you're slightly off with your time, then that's fine. I think it just factors in with other stuff like where your houses lay and the planets and all that stuff. Because it's like it takes forever for someone to read your birth chart in full. So, but just to get your big three for the most part, I think like even if you are slightly off a few minutes, it's fine. As long as you have like an idea of like, around the time you were born.
All right.
Yeah. And another thing you were talking about with Leon was Boston and names of towns in Boston you were naming out.
Yeah.
Now, I was on a Boston radio station, and while I was on this Boston radio station, they had me try to pronounce some of the names.
Yeah, they're hard.
Boston towns, and I want to try to do that to G-Man after we come back.
Oh my God, please, let's do it. That would be so fun.
You know him and his English and how bad he is.
Yes.
And his misspeaks.
Yeah.
I was so off on some of the pronunciation of some of these towns that it didn't even make sense to me.
Yeah. We say things very different. Like even when I say where I'm from Lawrence. People be
That's
like,
one.
Lawrence.
You just gave him that one.
Yeah, Lawrence. Like it's
Lawrence.
we say Lawrence.
So what did I just say? I said Lawrence.
Yeah, but a lot of people are like, no, that's not how you say Lawrence. You say Lawrence. Like you have to pronounce every single syllable. Like we just say it really quick. You know what I mean? Like Lawrence.
Yeah, I mean you could say whatever you want, really. I mean people are going to always say certain words maybe you're not doing in their mind correctly because they grew up in the area.
Right, exactly. But everybody where I'm from says it the same way I say it.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
But does it mean it's the right way?
Yeah, I know. But some people get thrown off. Like,
well,
wait,
it's
what?
the right way for in that area.
In that area.
Yeah. And it could also be what they're used to, slang, just like New Jersey, coffee, New England, parking cars. I mean, it's just different things. And it's what you're familiar with and what you hear people around you say. So if you see people around you say, you think that's the proper way, and you could be totally mistaken.
Yeah.
I mean, again, who knows?
Yeah. Yeah. I think I saw them do that on like a Jimmy Fallon show with Matt Damon and Ben
Affleck.
Yeah, Ben Affleck.
Because they're from there.
Yeah.
And Boston really has a strong accent for a lot of people, a lot of things they say.
Yeah.
Like I said, the park and cars, gonna go get a coffee.
Yeah, a lot of people are like, you don't have an accent. You don't talk like that. I'm like, yeah, not all of us talk like that.
Yeah, everybody's different.
Yeah.
It's just out there. But again, I think it's where you're raised in certain areas.
Yeah, because I was in the outskirts of Boston. So, like, Lawrence, Massachusetts is 30 minutes north of Boston.
Yeah, South Jersey had a big influence of Philadelphia because it was very close to Philly. And people would say that when you went down south. Like, New Jersey people in South Philly, South Jersey, were like, a lot of them were Eagle fans. Up north in Jersey, they were Giant fans.
Yeah.
A lot of times it's where you're from.
Yeah.
Obviously, not only who you like or what you do or what you're into, but it's also a little bit about, your location. Just like down here, there's no Taylor ham. It's a pork roll. So up north, it's Taylor ham. So when you first go in there, we don't have Taylor ham. You mean pork roll? But if you go up there, you're like, give me a Taylor ham. They know what they mean. So everything's different. If it works for you, it works.
Yeah, even because you were just mentioning food. Like, people either say chicken tender sub or chicken finger sub. We always said chicken finger sub. Like, that's a whole debate too with people.
Yeah.
Yeah,
there's a lot of things. With food, you see it a lot. Like I said, one of the biggest ones down here I've seen when I first started coming down here, if you order a Taylor ham, they're like, that's a pork roll.
Yeah.
But up north, it's a Taylor ham.
Yeah.
So it's different.
Everyone says, yeah.
So sure. I'd be like, pork roll, Taylor ham, I don't care what it is. Can you make it? If you can, great.
You know what I mean? Don't matter. As long as you make it right.
Yeah, we're on the same channel, maybe a little bit off.
Right.
But whatever works for you. And you were in Lawrence, you said.
Lawrence, yeah. But same thing, when I first moved out here, there's a street here called Haverhill Hill.
Haverhill Hill.
Yeah. We have a city spelled the same way. We don't call it Haverhill Hill. We call it Haverhill.
Haverhill.
Yeah. So
that's another one that
So when I came out here and someone was like, oh yeah, it's at
Haverhill.
Yeah, Haverhill Hill. I was like, what? And when I said it, I was like, yeah, Haverhill Hill, and they were like, what's Haverhill Hill? I'm like, the one off near military. And they had to tell me that's not how you pronounce it. It's Haverhill Hill.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, that's gross.
And some people try to help you, and then some people are just trying to correct you.
Yeah, I don't know what it is about Bostonians. We just don't like to pronounce every single syllable of a word. You know,
you don't have to.
Yeah.
Do whatever you want.
Yeah.
If it works for you.
Yeah, Haverhill is just nice and easy, boom, rolls right off the tongue.
Yeah, you don't want to put a lot of thought into it.
Yeah.
It is the Penthouse. You don't have to put a lot of thought when you're listening to this show.
Oh, really?
Definitely not.
On Real Radio, 921-1017. All right, come on. We got another keyword coming out for you. Our good playing Rover. Yes, Tom.
D-Man, I got some talkbacks for you real quick before we go to break.
Good.
Hey, Sharice, it's me, Cinnamon. How you doing, girl?
Ooh.
To answer your question from earlier, what's Greek sun sign? It's whatever the hell I want it to be, okay? In the morning, he's really, really soft on the outside. And with a stub of my finger, he gets hard. Have a good day, my little babies. Mwah.
Wow, G.
Cinnamon. He gets you going, huh?
Oh, like a root canal without Novocaine.
What's up? Someone actually...
We've learned so much about Cerise. She's well educated, good at math, amusing, funny, good-spirited, and she's the dirtiest girl you ever met.
Oh, I love that.
Wow.
Who was that?
I think it was management.
I want to save that. That way, I don't even need to give you my resume. I'm going to just play that talk back for you if you want to know everything about me.
So are you working on your resume?
No. I like that talk back. Okay.
Any more?
I got one more, but I'm going to save it.
Oh, good.
Save it for next break.
Oh, God.
Okay.
If it's who I think it is, save it for tomorrow. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017. Dolphins in training camp today. Now all the veterans are there along with the rookies. So this is it. We'll see how we get this team ready for opening day as they open up in Viva Las Vegas against the Raiders. It is the Greek, Sharice in for Francis, who's on vacation. She'll be back with us maybe tomorrow, hopefully. Dom's in the house.
G-Man's praying, hopefully tomorrow.
I got my fingers crossed, please.
Oh, I'm not calling you if she's out, believe me.
Good. No, I'm kidding.
This is management's decision. I have my go-to people. They were like, "Hey, guess what? You're going to be working with Sharice." I'm like,
I know. He's like, "Oh,
God, why?
Why?
Why are you doing this to me?"
And you have so much vacation days you could use too, G.
Well, I don't
Kidding.
want to waste my days because Franny's out or you're out. But after this last 3 days, I'm going to.
He's learned.
I've learned. We'll be back. Peace.
You're listening to Real Radio, available everywhere you want to listen. Yeah, even there. On our free iHeartRadio app. Download it now.
Grand in Your Hand is back on Real Radio. And yeah, we're literally handing you $1,000. That's rent. That's a car payment. That's my card didn't get declined for once money. Blow it on something stupid, be responsible for 5 minutes, or finally fix that thing you keep pretending isn't broken. $1,000 isn't going to solve life's problems, but it will make it a hell of a lot easier for a week. Listen for the keywords, then plug them in at realradio921.com and get $1,000 in your hand.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Expressways up to speed along the Palm Beaches. No significant delays or incidents to slow you down on the Turnpike or I-95. You will find a backup State Road 7. This is north at Southern Boulevard. Right lane there is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Capital One Bank. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. member FDIC.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Hey, it's Franny, and I will never forget the phone call I got after leaving Life Imaging. I had already driven away when they called to explain my results from my heart scan. I remember pulling over and just sitting there. My life didn't change because of that phone call, but it changed because I finally knew the truth that I had heart disease. So that one appointment gave me something I didn't have before, a chance to take control of my future. And that's exactly what I'm doing with my cardiologist. If you've been putting off getting checked because you feel fine, please don't. That's exactly why I want you to go. Life Imaging is offering a free heart scan valued at $699 with a few minimum requirements. While you're there, ask about their full body cancer screening for the ultimate peace of mind. You can do both scans in under 10 minutes. From your cell, call pound 250, say free heart scan. That's pound 250, just say free heart scan. And while you're there, ask about their full body cancer screening.
I'm John Morgan. There are many reasons to hire Morgan & Morgan for your injury case. Reason number 3. First, all lawyers are not the same. If my family had an injury case and I couldn't hire us, there are only about 3 to 4% of the lawyers out there that I would hire. And here's why. Most of them rarely, if ever, go to trial. They just take the last best offer. Hell, you can do that yourself. Do this. If you're looking for a lawyer, Google Morgan & Morgan results and see what comes up. It may shock you. Then Google the firm you're thinking of hiring and do the same. That may shock you as well. We became the largest injury firm in the world for a reason. We won a lot. $30 billion and counting. Morgan & Morgan. For the people.com. Who would I hire? I'd hire us.
Injured? Dial Pound Law.
Offices West Palm Beach.
In the Republican primary for Congress, Michael Carbonara and Casey Asgar both call themselves conservatives, but they're two jokers.
blackjack.
Michael Carbonara didn't even join the party till late 2024. He's never voted in a Republican primary. Not for Trump, not for DeSantis, not once. He even questioned whether Trump's a real conservative. In court records, Carbonara's been sued for stealing more than $40 million from banks, businesses, even his own clients. Casey Ascar did business with communist Venezuela, was sued for embezzlement and theft, and got hit with liens for taxes he didn't pay. He lied about conservative Byron Donalds, and now Ascar's expanding his business empire to the Middle East, not Florida. Michael Carbonara and Casey Ascar, fake Republicans, real phonies, a bad bet for Florida conservatives.
I'm Belinda Kaiser, candidate for Congress, and I approve this message.
What if we told you Matt Damon was screaming on set to get his voice weather-worn for The Odyssey? From the TikTok Podcast Network, Raiders of the Lost Podcast tells the whole story about the biggest movies of the summer. Download the iHeartRadio app and search Raiders of the Lost Podcast now.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
When I hit my 50s, I felt like things were slowing down.
This is Sandra's Metamucil story.
I started taking Metamucil for digestion, but had no idea it would impact so much more. Not only did Metamucil help me feel more regular, but my heart health saw the benefits too.
Metamucil, one simple routine, 4 health benefits. Digestive health starts here. Go to metamucil.com for more details.
Real Radio weather.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Ehrenberg. Skies on this Tuesday will be mostly sunny to partly cloudy. 40% chance for some scattered showers and thunderstorms into the afternoon and early evening hours. High temperatures in the hot low to mid 90s with heat indexes 105 or higher this afternoon. Wind southwest to west at 5 to 15 miles per hour.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
270 hours of training, that's what their techs go through. Best not trust your engine with just any buckaroo. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Change wisely.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hands. Score $1,000. Enter the nationwide keyword RICH at realradio921.com. That's RICH. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
Your midday break from the daily grind. Welcome to the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yeah, it's so loud. You're blowing my ears out. Jesus. My God. This show is one big antagonized back and forth. It's a triangle. Doesn't change whoever's on the show. It is Penthouse on Real Radio 921-1017. Thank you so much for listening. Appreciate you guys. Get another keyword from our good boy Rover. Hope you listen to Rover in the morning, and hopefully somebody wins. I want to see somebody win $1,000. Dom is in the house.
Hello, G-Man.
Frances is on vacation. She should be back with us tomorrow. And if she's not, Sharice still won't be here. Sharice is here.
Hello. Please come back, Freddie. Please.
All right. I feel like I'm at a butcher.
I feel like tomorrow's my Greek zone from 10 a.m. till 3 p.m. if she doesn't come.
Oh, my goodness.
She's like, yeah, it probably will be.
I better figure it out. I'm just kidding.
You went with the Florida?
Yes.
All right, here we go.
Florida.
Florida. Did you say
Florida? I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right. So these Florida burglars took teamwork to the next level when they called 911. So they called 911 for help. They stole some items and they needed some help moving the stolen items from a house they were robbing. And according to deputies, the pair broke into a home and decided the best way to transport their haul was to involve the authorities. So the police stepped in. They did help them with their belongings. And when officers also arrived and helped them out, the woman also asked them for a ride to the airport because she just wanted to spend the weekend in New York.
Makes sense.
You know, it's hard robbing somebody else's home. It takes a lot of work. So she's like, hey, can you give us a ride to New York? The police was like, sure, we'll give you a free ride to jail. And that's where the robbers ended up at. They went to jail, and the duo now faces burglary charges. And they spent a nice little weekend for free at jail. So, hey,
For
weekend
free.
getaway. Yeah, it was free. It was free 99. Free is for me.
Free food.
Yeah, free food, free housing. Yeah,
Free
you don't
exercise.
Gotta yeah, it's almost like a spa, you know? Anyway, so they got locked up for burglary charges. And then this other guy, 22 years old, Florida man, he stole a Honda Civic in Orange County. And he had a massive police chase. The police were trying to catch this guy, and he almost got away with it and went home free until a total solar eclipse happened mid-getaway. And instead of him laying low, because that would have been the perfect opportunity for him to like really speed off and hide somewhere, right? Instead, he was like, wow, this is really cool. I want to like see this whole total, solar eclipse happen. So he pulled over, went into a Kissimmee parking lot, and stood next to the stolen car and started looking up at the solar eclipse and was like, wow, this is so pretty. What a nice scenery. And then boom, the cop cars came, whoop, 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 right behind him and cuffed his little booty and took him straight to jail. And that's your What the Florida, y'all. Moving on.
Thank you so much there.
We miss you, Franny.
No problem. No, you're doing a great job, Sharice.
Lord have mercy.
G-Man, so last break we were talking about Boston, some of the towns there.
Yes.
And how Sharice grew up there. And we have a little test for G-Man right now just because of how G-Man's pronunciation is. And I got a call from one of our callers that said that you grew up a little bit in Boston, that you went to college there. Is that true?
Yeah, for about a year and a half.
Oh, so you might know some of these areas, actually, some of these names, that you might have some insider knowledge, someone said.
I really don't know, but I'll do whatever you want.
Here you go. Here's a list of names for you.
That's good. I tell you guys to do other things on the show every day, and you don't do them. But when you can do this and make fun of me and destroy my brand and hurt us financially, you do this.
Oh, please.
This is what surprises me.
Hey.
All right. Well, just try pronouncing the first town right there.
Worcester?
Nope.
What is it?
Worcester.
All right. Well, then go
Worcester.
And these are Boston towns. I know we have some listeners from that area.
Say that again?
Peabody?
Peabody? It's Peabody.
All right.
That's over 2. And you notice he skipped 2, so that he probably couldn't do those 2.
Say the one under Worcester.
I just skipped him because I know how you guys are. I wanted to see if I could throw you off.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Leo Mister?
Leo Mister is crazy. It's Lannister.
Lannister?
Yeah.
I'm impressed that you guys
actually... Oh, I'm sorry. No, I'm looking at the wrong one. It's Lister. Sorry, because there's 2 L's on here.
Yeah,
so, yeah, Lister.
I am impressed that you guys went to the copier machine.
I know we actually know how to work that thing.
Yeah, it's impressive. Remember, if you need any copies, go all Xerox.
Oh, Lord. What else you got?
Is that your new endorsement, Xerox?
Yeah, they're coming out with us. Of course. We got to promote it. We promote it. Geosensor?
What the? Geosensor is insane.
What is it?
Gloucester.
All right. So I'm never going to these towns. So why do I need any?
Gloucester's fun. They have a really nice lake out there. Good
why
times.
Don't you go jump in it?
How about the one with S? Could you say the one with S?
Citura?
Situate.
Situate. Wow. That's terrible.
All right. Try to say one of the T ones. The silence.
G-Man, I did this on a huge Boston radio station. I got my ass handed to me for this. G.
Yeah, look at your career.
Now you see.
Yeah, now you're down here.
Try to say one of them. Try to say one of the T words.
T-Borough? Tewksbury?
It's Tingsboro.
Tingsboro.
I know some Boston people are getting a huge laugh out of this.
Oh my God! Say the other T one. Say the other T one. He hates this.
Tarburger?
Oh my God!
It looks like Turk or Twerk.
It does look like Twerk. It's
What town is
Tewksbury.
it? What state is this?
It's Tewksbury.
Massachusetts.
Yeah.
He's ripping it up. He's like, I'm not going there. It's too cold.
That's why I had the tea party there.
Oh my God! I can't.
Great job, though, G.
That was
Good
pretty
job.
good. That was pretty good. You tried. It was.
I wish you
effort.
guys would. Who's on hold?
Hold on. Let me see if it's Tommy's still there.
Oh, God. That's all I need.
Lord.
We told Therese 3 weeks ago, get ready for a Florida story. She comes in the first day. I don't have any, but we tell her as soon as she pulls this
Hey,
up.
I have like 3 other jobs outside of here, so you know.
So,
yeah,
G-Man.
but you did this.
Well, that thanks to Dom.
So, what's it called? Tommy's music trivia is going to call back at 1:30. So we'll have Tommy now then, but we have Anthony on now.
Anthony, what's happening, buddy?
Anthony.
Hey, what's up, G-Man? How you doing?
I'm all right. You know, struggling through this. Doing what I have to do.
Are your therapy costs going up?
Oh, yeah, therapy's going to go. Well, you know, anytime management makes the decision, it's usually not a good one. But I learned to live with it.
You want my Netflix password or no?
For what?
So you can watch that show.
What show are we talking about?
The hockey one.
Oh, no.
Oh, he's
no.
I thought it was HBO.
Yeah.
It's HBO. Yeah. You guys should. You guys can have like little watch parties together. It'll be so cute.
All right.
Maybe they might hook up after.
Yeah. Hey, Netflix and chill.
Anything to do with sex, Therese has got a beat on it. I mean, male, female, she doesn't care. She's like, hey, it's a good show. And I know it wasn't a show about like a town in Omaha.
I mean, everybody knew about that show. It was like a big deal.
I'm not a big TV guy.
No? Okay.
Yesterday, you guys were talking about places you fell asleep when you're partying.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
When I was in high school, the area I lived in, it was behind the cul-de-sac, and then behind the cul-de-sac was a bunch of woods.
Yeah.
So they would do bonfires, and everyone would pull up the trucks, and then people who lived in the cul-de-sac would just walk over. So, I was there one night, and this was maybe my freshman year or my junior year, and there was a big bonfire. There was a bunch of trucks. Everyone lived in the cul-de-sac walked over, or you didn't live there, you just drove. And somebody passed out in the back of somebody's truck.
Okay.
And they drove I think it was 35, 40 minutes away.
Yeah.
And
I heard about that story. Mm-hmm.
And then it was then they called their parents, and then their parents, they tore them a new one because they had to go pick them up the next morning. That was a funny story from high school.
Yeah. Oh, that happened from your high school? That actually happened to somebody else too. Because I saw it on social media. This guy, he woke up and he was because this guy went to his house and then his friend came out and he saw this guy in the back of his pickup truck. He was like, oh, yo, who is this guy? And the guy was like, I don't know. And they were already home, and it was all caught on his ring bell, his ring camera.
So the guy jumped on?
Yeah, and the guy was all drunk. He was like, where am I? And they're like, dude, you're at my house. I don't know who you are. Like, what the heck? But it was on social media. I saw that the other day.
My situation, the kid just ended up staying at the house.
Oh, wow.
The mom and dad went together the next morning.
Oh, man. And that's a long drive, too. That's insane.
Yeah. And then one time I used to party. All my friends went to FSU, but I didn't go. But with the grade above me, when we were in high school, there was a thing going on. Dom would know. You know what spring weekend is, Dom?
Yeah.
Or did you hear? Yeah. So they used to have this big, huge concert on the beach in Panama City.
Oh yeah, I've seen it. Cool.
And they don't do it anymore because people kept drowning and stuff, partying on the beach, and it was chaos. It was just chaos, but it was fun. They were really close with FSU and doing the buses from FSU to Panama City, and we got a ride from West Palm to FSU, and then we took the bus from Panama City to Tallahassee to Panama City, and then my buddies and I we all passed out.
Oh, nice!
We missed the bus.
Oh, wow, that's awesome.
We missed the bus. And then I remember we had to take a taxi from Panama City to Tallahassee, and it was $400.
Oh, God.
What was the most you ever spent for a taxi, G-Man?
Not a lot. No. Not a lot. I mean, I took a cabs a lot living in the city and when I would go in the city, but not a lot, you know, $40, $60. I never took like a wrong taxi ride, something like that.
Yeah, it was me and 4 other guys, but we split it, but it was like imagine one person paying $400 for a taxi.
Oh, it's today. That's crazy. I mean, you know what I mean? That's a lot of money. There's no doubt about it, but you have no choice.
And then another crazy story I remember years ago. You know, Uber, when you have the app, it has your home saved, so you can just click it, and then automatically the driver will take you home.
Oh, that's
good. There was a kid in Arizona. He got drunk, and
I heard this.
And then he clicked home, but he didn't live in Arizona. He lived like another state and a half away, and the Uber driver took him like 12 hours, and he woke up and he's like in the middle of the drive, and he's like, "Where we're going?" He's like, "We're going to the destination you picked," and it was his parents' house, and the Uber was like $1,200 for that one.
Oh yeah,
I know that story.
Yeah,
Yep.
I've heard that story before. Yeah, I mean, again, when you go out, you got to pay attention, and obviously, if you're not drinking, a lot of these mistakes don't happen sometimes.
G-Man, are you hearing anything about or any? Because I know you're in the restaurant industry, aficionado. Bars complaining about the new NFL packages
Yes.
for the pricing?
Yep, everybody. Yep, the prices
Do you
are
think
insane.
do you think a lot? Like, I mean, because you know, I go out. The game is always on. Are we going to see a lot of bars this year with like no games on?
No, you'll see. I think you'll see some bars step away from it, and what they'll do is they'll finagle around it to stream it and get it down, or you'll just see the local games.
Or you'll pay a $5 color fee. I've seen that places too. They did that for UFC for a while.
Yeah, no, they really raised it a lot. I mean, tremendously. Yeah, I have heard it from a lot of people, but I mean, it's the cost of doing, you know, having a restaurant or a bar, and if you want NFL games, obviously. But it's unfortunate. It's very expensive for places. It's like
Dominic,
20,000.
It was the average bar. Average, we're not talking about like when we were like Buffalo Wild Wings or anything like that. Average bar is going to be 30,000.
No, I think it's like 20 for the average bar, but it depends on your seating capacity. That's what it goes by. But it's like $20,000 for 4 months. It's like $5,000 a month. Some places it's worth it because people will come in. Some places it's not. But I have heard a lot.
Imagine how much the casinos are going to be spending on that.
The casinos don't matter. They make billions. You think they care about 5 dimes a month? They can lose that in one night with one of Sharice's card players. 5,000 is nothing to them.
Somebody who I would want to be for the day is probably G-Man. Just, you know, wake up, 5 o'clock in the morning, go to Hard Rock, jump on Turnpike, go as fast as I can, not get in trouble.
I don't drive fast. I'm not a fast driver. I've never been a fast driver, never will be. I do 70, 75 tops, and that's it. I'm not.
Who would you want to be? Who would you want to be for the day then?
Who would I want to be? Well, job-wise, I said I wouldn't mind being a GM or the CEO of iHeart for the day and changing some things. Some people I might get rid of.
I got
already
one.
knew he was going to look at me.
Michael Jordan retired. I would want to be him right now.
Yeah, Jordan's got a great life. But that's not a job. I said it in the beginning of the show of what job do you want? We didn't go to.
He still got work.
Yeah, he has
shoes.
Yeah, he has sometimes. He doesn't do anything with Nike. He just gets checks.
Maybe NFL commissioner. That guy does nothing, huh?
No, Roger Goodell does a lot. You're talking out your ass. He does. I mean, he's made them tons of money. You know, he's Roger Goodell.
How much more does he want? How much more? It was what was it, $40 billion or something like that? How much more do they want?
Okay, you're not letting me finish. You be a bad hooker. The reason everybody hates Roger Goodell is because one of the reasons is that his salary became public. People didn't know what he made. Then when they found out he was making 30, 35, 45 million, that's when they got really pissed because most people don't like when a lot of people make big money like that. That's what comes out. But for the NFL and what he's done and the expansion and the money he's brought in billions of dollars. He really has. So like him or not, he works for the NFL owners. He's not doing anything the owners don't want, but he's done a good job.
You never got into trading cards, have you?
No, I never did. That wasn't not one I think. I mean, I think it's a great business and you can make some money. Yeah. But like every business, you got to know what you're doing. when to buy a card, when to sell a card. It's a little like stocks. You got to be familiar. I know a couple of my good friends' sons are heavily involved in it, and they do it. But again, it's a lot of, you need quick cash. You got to be able to make a move. And hopefully that, when you buy a card, it holds its value, and then you can resell it and make some more.
Yeah, because I've been dabbling in it, but not not too crazy, because I don't want to throw anything away. But there's some boxes out there, where you only can there's only one card in the box, and it's $3,000.
Yeah. Again, like I said, you got to know what you're doing, like anything else, and hopefully you get lucky. Because part of being successful is luck. You need some good luck on your side.
Yeah, and everyone. The reason I brought it up is because there's a bounty out there, $16 million, for his top Superfractor Otani double logo. Everyone's looking for that right now. That's why I thought it came across your radar.
Well, I hope you get it, buddy. We're gonna run. Thanks for the call.
All right, you stuck over the Yankees, right? Right?
Yeah, of course. Yankees forever. You know that. I hope they lose tonight, though. I got the White Sox. Thanks, Anthony. We got to run. Sharice is giving you the sign.
What? Oh, my God.
Wow.
I'm kidding. She's
the finger? Why are you giving Anthony the finger?
Yeah. No, she's texting. She's not. Actually, she just left for 20 minutes.
G-Man, I have a talk back for you.
Go ahead.
Hey, guys. How's it going? Yeah, Steve. Congratulations. You're no longer the worst caller.
Oh, Greg Rice.
Greg.
There's some people that think you're the worst caller, Greg.
Oh, Lord, Greg.
Be nice.
Can't.
Yeah, be nice. Don't be taking shots at people that are not here. That's not a good thing to do. If they're here to represent and they can defend themselves, well, then that's cool. How much do you think the Bellagio fountains cost to make? I was blown away by this. I knew it was a lot, but...
To make?
Yeah. Because my buddy, one of my friends from college works there, repairing them. He's been out there 25 years, 30 years. 20 years, 25, whatever the hell it is. How much do you think it would cost?
$10 million at least?
$40 million.
Yeah, I was gonna say even higher because they're a show, actually.
Yeah, they're the water is higher than 40-story buildings. 1,000 times a day they go off. That's why he's there 24 hours. They have 24, but $40 million. I never believed that. That's astronomical. Obviously, that was Steve Wynn. He was so ahead himself, but that's unbelievable.
Gee, man, even just the land that lake takes up is got to be worth almost that,
Oh yeah, the property. Yeah, of course. Yeah,
because if he wanted to, he could have built something else right there. Not had a huge lake out in front of his place.
Well, anything they do, they got to get obviously the proper permits. They got to get approved by the local government. Everything's got to go in their plan, just like the Hard Rock now. I know the Hard Rock's talking about. I read the other day they're talking about building a small arena behind the guitar on the grounds where Mirage used to be to do concerts. Not a huge arena, maybe like 5,000 people, but they're trying to get that into.
Kind of like we have here.
Oh, down here. Yeah. I thought you meant our building. No, they definitely do. And Paul Newman's Rolex Daytona sold for $17.8 million. Wow. It's one of the most valuable watches ever auctioned. Paul Newman, he was a stud, no doubt about it. Great actor. Good movie, Hustler. You ever watch it? It's an old movie in the 60s with him and Jackie Gleason. He plays a pool shark. It's all in black and white, but if you like gambling and stuff like that, that was a great movie, and he was great in it. But, man, that watch went for $17.8 million. That is a ton. Man, you can't be late if you got that watch on. You definitely can't. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio 921-1017. Dom, if you get a chance, what is the keyword in the 1 o'clock hour?
The keyword in the 1 o'clock hour is rich. If you want to be rich like G-Man.
Oh, stop with this rich. I'm getting gas with change. You kidding me? Jesus. It is. You wonder why management hates me? You wonder why.
I mean, you did flip a quarter at this girl in City Place yesterday.
Ooh, what is she talking about? You flipped a quarter at a girl? How rude is that?
Throwing change at women.
She asked me for
grading.
Very.
You guys are such really. I really think I can't wait till 2 o'clock.
What do you mean? You got me till 3.
Well, that's awesome. Well, I control that. She asked me for a quarter because she was going to a meter, and I wasn't going to walk across the street. I flipped it to her, and she said thanks.
You couldn't walk over and hand it to her. You had to flip it to her.
Isn't that a little rude? Like
That's
throwing
crazy.
the quarter at her, like
I know.
Not like that. I just threw it to her.
across the street. That's no little throw.
It wasn't. I don't know. It was 10 feet tall. I was lucky I gave her a quarter. She didn't need a quarter. I didn't.
Here we go. Here we go.
Wow.
I didn't need it. She did.
And if she wasn't smoking hot, otherwise G-Man would have walked up and put the quarter in for her.
You guys have me so wrong. I love to help society out any way I can. But you're correct.
Yeah, of course.
Ding, ding, ding.
Ding, ding, ding. We might play a little Charlie Sheen when we come back. Dom sent me this, and my friends sent me, like, 3 of my friends sent me the same one, and they were like, this is so you, and it is hilarious lines. We'll be back on the Trifecta, so much more. And Sharice's last segment, we're sad.
Woo-hoo, I'm not. Thank goodness. Love it. I'm just kidding. All right.
She's tired. She's like, oh, this is a lot of work. I got to get out of here.
I know. I'm ready to go.
It's a Penthouse. We'll be back. Maybe.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Graphics on the screen says, this is Shauna Phillips, former Love Island contestant and mom of 2. Don't know why she's on the panel that's deciding this.
Shauna's decided she doesn't care about the planet.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival
Presented by Capital One.
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena. Streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances.
Tickets are on sale now at AXS.com.
Capital One is the proud presenting partner of iHeartRadio Music Festival, bringing great products, rewards, and services to its customers. What's in your wallet?
What's your guess word? Injury.com by Morgan & Morgan.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Expressways up to speed along the Palm Beaches. No significant delays or incidents to slow you down on the Turnpike or I-95. You will find a backup State Road 7. This is north at Southern Boulevard. Right lane there is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast.
This is Monty Montgomery, producer of Our American Stories. In our next episode, we'll share the forgotten story of one of the most important turning points in Abraham Lincoln's life. A frontier wrestling match. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
When I hit my 50s, I felt like things were slowing down.
This is Sandra's Metamucil story.
I started taking Metamucil for digestion, but had no idea it would impact so much more. Not only did Metamucil help me feel more regular, but my heart health saw the benefits too.
Metamucil. One simple routine, 4 health benefits. Digestive health starts here. Go to metamucil.com for more details.
Hey, it's Greg from Monroe's of Palm Beach. If you want an unforgettable night and to make a good night a great night, get over to Monroe's of Palm Beach. That's where the beautiful ladies are 7 days a week, open till 5 a.m. with a 5-star menu. Are you kidding me? It's luxury after dark. That's where the party starts all the time at Monroe's of Palm Beach. Make sure you get over there. Turn up the night with Monroe's of Palm Beach, and the ladies will be your shining light to make it a great evening. Monroe's of Palm Beach, where the beautiful ladies are, and that's where you should be. Peace.
You've thought about moving some of your IRA into gold. Most people have. Here's what stops them. They think it's complicated. It's not. Golden Crest Metals moves existing IRA and 401k money into physical gold and silver every day, tax and penalty free. Featured on Fox Business and CNBC. Plus, receive up to $25,000 in free silver with a qualifying purchase. Call 888-447-7857. That's 888-447-7857. Not a financial advisor. Precious metals involve risk. Free silver offer is a 10% bonus in silver on qualifying purchases of premium mintage coins. $10,000 minimum purchase required. Bonus silver capped at $25,000 and credited to customer account. See goldencrestmetals.com for full terms.
Get ready for the toughest sport on dirt. The Florida Freedom are bringing 3 days of heart-pounding professional bull riding action to South Florida as they take on the best teams from across the nation. Freedom Days, August 7th through the 9th at Amarant Bank Arena in Sunrise. Bring your family, bring your friends, and cheer on your Florida Freedom team. Get your tickets now at PBR.com.
This is Dr. Kamal Bava with your Men's Medical Minute. Want stronger, longer-lasting erections? I am America's favorite sex doctor, and they don't call me Dr. Sex Fairy for nothing. At Bava Medical in Boca Raton, we help men perform at their best. If you aren't as hard as you used to be, if you can't last as long as you want, if you have noticed a loss in size or simply want to be bigger, you are not alone and you don't have to live this way. Every treatment is customized to your body and your goals because no two men are the same. Men travel to Bava Medical from across the country and around the world for one reason: results. If you are ready for longer-lasting erections and want to be a whole lot bigger without surgery, call now to schedule a free consultation and begin your transformation. Call 561-453-2020 or visit bavamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com. Bava Medical, where men come for a better sex life.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In office, West Palm Beach.
In the Republican primary for Congress, Michael Carbonara and Casey Asgar both call themselves conservatives, but they're two jokers.
Blackjack.
Michael Carbonara didn't even join the party till late 2024. He's never voted in a Republican primary. Not for Trump, not for DeSantis, not once. He even questioned whether Trump's a real conservative. In court records, Carbonara's been sued for stealing more than $40 million from banks, businesses, even his own clients. Casey Asgar did business with communist Venezuela, was sued for embezzlement and theft, and got hit with liens for taxes he didn't pay. He lied about conservative Byron Donalds, and now Asgar's expanding his business empire to the Middle East, not Florida. Michael Carbonara and Casey Asgar, fake Republicans, real phonies, a bad bet for Florida conservatives.
I'm Belinda Kaiser, candidate for Congress, and I approve this message.
Some people just know there's a better way to do things, like bundling your home and auto insurance with Allstate. Why make things harder than they need to be? There's a better way to save time and money. Visit allstate.com or call for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Ehrenberg. Skies on this Tuesday will be mostly sunny to partly cloudy. 40% chance for some scattered showers and thunderstorms into the afternoon and early evening hours. High temperatures in the hot low to mid-90s with heat indexes 105 or higher this afternoon. Wind southwest to west at 5 to 15 miles per hour.
This report is sponsored by Capital One Bank. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. member FDIC.
Why do you love movies? Is it the emotion, the spectacle, the escapism? On Raiders of the Lost podcast, we explore cinema like no one else, including huge interviews with stars like Ryan Gosling on Project Hail Mary.
It was like the Jaws shark. Didn't always work, came with its own problems. That's what made it great. The heart of the movie is Rocky and Grace, and their friendship is hard-earned.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Raiders of the Lost podcast, and listen now.
She's got the sass and the right amount of smartass.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017 on your FM dial. Thanks for always tuning into Real Radio. Appreciate it. Today, after the show, we'll get into the Greek zone. We'll look at some baseball lines and start gearing up for football. Never too early for football talk. Dominic's in the house.
What's up, G-Man?
Francis on vacation. She should return with us tomorrow. Sharice has been nice enough to come in and do an excellent job. Sharice, thanks for all your effort.
Hi, y'all.
You sounded great.
Very enthusiastic.
Yeah, you sounded awesome.
You sound like G's dates when they say hi to him when they get there. Hi, G.
Yeah.
Hey.
Let's do a trifecta.
Do we have to do this?
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, the Marlins, after losing 12 in a row, did get a victory last night, and it was a tough victory. They got a little bit of a lead, then they lost the lead, then they were losing 7-5, and then in the ninth inning they come back and they score and they get to win 8-7. Yankees beat the White Sox. They ended up winning 9-4, and the Mets shellacked the Braves last night. Big victory for them. Conor McGregor says he will be back in 2027. Yes, he will. He said he'll be fighting Max again. Dana White has a lot to say with it, so we'll see what happens with him. I don't know if it's going to happen or not. Will the fans buy into it? Will they want another round of Conor McGregor? I'm not sure. Maybe, maybe not. Only time will tell. And the NFL, the veterans are in camp today for a lot of the teams. Miami Dolphins veterans are in. I did tell people if you want to go check out the Dolphins, go to their website. And you'll see different days that they have for the fans. They have 9 total over the next month. And every day that they have something for the fans, they have a big giveaway, like a beach towel, water, bottles. They have playing cards, different things about the Dolphin history. But it's going to be on their website. Check it out. 9 days upcoming. Dolphins over-unders 4.5, so we'll see what happens with that. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Classic Recycling. If you need a dumpster, give them a call, 888-551-0123. A dumpster for residential or commercial, and I will pay part of this bill. I'm telling you. Somebody step up if you need a dumpster. I'm going to jump in.
You're going to jump in the dumpster?
I'll jump in the dumpster, and we'll take it away and get rid of me. Who do you got on hold?
We got Tommy's music trivia.
Tommy, it's draining me today. What's up, buddy?
Hey, Tommy's tenacious music trivia with music makes the world go round, doesn't it? I mean, music's everything. It's great. If we didn't have music, what would it be?
It'd be a Christmas tree without lights.
Yeah, you get a little trivia here, just to learn a little bit. All right, here we go. We're going to dive right in. Splash, because it's summertime. You got to dive in. A splash. Okay, here we go. This band formed in 1991 in Manchester, England by Liam and Noel Gallagher. They were brothers. They used to be in a band they called The Rain, but they changed their name, naming themselves after a local leisure area in town, a spa, so to speak. They named them, their current name is after a spa, like a leisure center. Anyway, this song they wrote reached number 1 on the U.S. modern rock charts and number 20 on the Hot 100 chart.
I have the answer.
And it sold over 1.8 million copies and has multiple platinum certifications worldwide. Now I'm looking for the name of the song and the name of the band. I'll give you a little taste. Hello, hello?
Yes, sir.
Oh! Okay, let's see. Here we go. Slowly walking down the hall, faster than a cannonball.
Wonderwall.
Where were you while we were getting high? One day you will find
me
caught beneath the landslide in a champagne supernova in the sky.
He got it. Go ahead, Tom.
Who is it?
It's is it Oasis?
Ding, 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 ding.
Woo!
Winner. But, name of the song.
Wonderwall.
Champagne Supernova.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I had the wrong one. Sorry.
I got a quick thing. Greek was talking about, like, jumping out of a window for a girl, and somebody else, Cherise, said she had a guy, like, climb up a trellis. I got a story about the girl that I fell in love with way back in West Palm Beach. She used to be a cleaning lady in Palm Beach County.
Okay.
Guess who she used to clean for?
Trump.
Bernie Madoff.
Oh, Bernie.
Oh. Scandal guy. The embezzler. Yeah. So anyway, he lived on in a condo on the river there in Palm Beach, like the 7th floor. Well, she used to take me there every now and then. I mean, the guard would usually let me go up the elevator with her, and I'd hang out while she cleaned his apartment and everything like that. Beautiful view, and we got all the leftover food. They had some really nice Palm Beach deli shrimp. We'd scrape the top off, but it was like shrimp, like everything. Anyway. So this one day, I go there, and the guard's like, "No, you can't come up." You're not on the list.
Okay.
I said, but I'm like her boyfriend. I come up all the time. He's like, no. So what do? I climb 7 stories on a trellis.
Wow.
Climb over the balcony, and I get in. And then when she's done climbing, I come down the elevator, and the same guard's there, and he's looking. And I just smiled and waved, and we walked away.
Oh, I love that. I wish guys nowadays put in that much effort. They're lazy now. Yeah.
All right, Tommy, thank you for the story, brother.
Oh, guess what? Like one Christmas Eve, they asked her to come clean because they were going to have a party after Christmas. They were going to fly back.
Mm-hmm.
And Debbie was like, oh, he's rich. He's going to leave me a big tip. The same $25 was sitting on the counter. No bonus, no nothing.
Wow. And Bernie and yet Bernie took millions of dollars. That's a shame. Thank you, brother.
All right. Great, everything awesome. Go have tacos, man. All right.
Thanks, Tommy.
Appreciate it, Tom.
I really want tacos right now, actually. I'm hungry.
So you can just leave. Go.
Okay, bye.
Get out. Go get some tacos. Get a rest. I know you had one more thing you wanted to bring up before your conclusion of your show, and you had a question for everybody.
Oh, yeah. Do you consider flirting with ChatGPT as cheating?
I don't.
How about you, Dom?
Chat what?
ChatGPT. Like if you were flirting with ChatGPT and had like a whole like, I don't know, like an emotional connection with your ChatGPT.
ChatGPT predicted the Dolphins season, and they're saying 7 wins and 10 losses.
I saw that.
Yeah, that's ChatGPT. You know what? You can go sideways to, I don't know. Ishkabibble. I mean, I don't see that.
What?
What? Sideways where?
Ishkabibble.
Where's that?
It's my sea caucus.
What? What about ChatGPT?
Oh, my goodness.
You can't get her off point.
I know.
Yeah.
I can't.
Jesus.
What? What do you mean? I heard it.
But back to your question, is it cheating? No.
What do you think? You're the one.
No, I don't think it is. But
would you get mad if your boyfriend you came home and he was talking to Olivia?
I wouldn't get mad, but I would be creeped out and I would break up with somebody over that.
Oh, well then, oh my God. Then obviously you get mad if you're going to break up with him.
Yeah, but I don't consider it cheating. I think it's creepy.
Okay. But if you're breaking up with somebody, it's a big deal.
Yeah, because it's kind of weird. It's like, okay, why do you need to speak to a robot?
Why can't they speak to you?
Yeah.
Have you heard the show last couple of days?
Hey.
Damn.
Hey, listen, I told you I wanted to be behind the scenes, all right? And now you know why.
Maybe it's a personality thing.
Hey.
I don't think it's cheating, but there are some people who do consider it. People think, everybody's different. Some people think if you're friendly with somebody, it's wrong. If you talk to somebody on the phone or if you're texting a girl, some girls don't like guys talking to anybody or vice versa.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Yeah, I know that like when I'm just being friendly with somebody, they think that I'm flirting, but no, I'm just being nice. I'm being polite.
Yeah.
But I don't know. It could be a thing because, have you seen that movie with Scarlett Johansson? It's called...
That was a long time ago, wasn't it?
Yeah. She played that AI character.
Yeah. That was ahead of its time.
Huh?
That was ahead of its time.
Yeah, for sure. That was like, 10 years ago it came out? Maybe longer? Yeah, and I feel like that's going to become like a normal thing moving forward with AI and all that.
I think so. I mean, for a lot of people, nobody really likes to be, unless it's a choice, they don't want to be lonely. So they have somebody to turn to. I think that's what some people do that for.
Yeah.
Everybody's different. I don't consider it cheating.
Yeah, I mean, have you had conversations with ChatGPT?
No.
Before?
Well, I've used it for other things.
Yeah, they can be very understanding and very, comforting.
Yeah, well, they're going to kiss your ass because they want you to get sucked in, so you keep using it, and that's what it's all about. It's all a scam.
Yeah.
Everybody's scamming everybody, Cerise.
I mean, it's the way of life. It works for some, so...
Everybody's making money on something. Remember that. If it was somebody like, they were like, oh, my God, you're a loser, don't call me no more, you're not going to be involved. They got to suck you in.
Yeah.
I mean, like they're a guy on the street pushing. They give you a free one, first one free.
Mm-hmm.
That's like, when you've gone out with the girl a bunch of times and then you finally see her without makeup. You're like, oh, that might be, is this a scam?
Oh my gosh. I mean, that does happen a lot.
See, she understood the way I said it, though. She's like, oh, wow, that might be actually a scam then.
Yeah. I mean, it's the same thing with guys. Like when you guys have a full-on beard and you guys look hot, and then when you shave, you look like freaking Ninja Turtle.
Wow.
Yeah.
So
That's a scam for us, too.
Do you like beards?
I love beards. I love a man with a nice beard.
Who are you a big fan of, Easter Bunny or Santa Claus?
If I had to choose, Santa.
He's got the beard.
Yeah, and he'll be giving me presents left and right.
Yeah. See, all right. We're on the same pattern now. I get it.
Gina. Oh, sorry, Serious. Go ahead.
No. Go ahead.
I was just going to say I got some talkbacks for you.
Oh, thank Jesus.
Yeah, I know. I was going to save you.
Thank you.
So very interesting. I used to live in Salem, New Hampshire. I had to learn all those towns too, like Scituate, Worcester, Methuen.
And then I got one more.
Yeah.
We have learned so much about Cerise. She's well educated, good at math, amusing, funny, good spirited, and she's the dirtiest girl you ever met.
You just played that.
I know. I guess he said it again.
I like it. That's my favorite one.
Yeah, give me your ringtone.
Yeah, honestly, can you send it to me so I can make it my ringtone? Yeah.
When people want to get to
nicest
know you.
The nicest thing I heard all day.
Yeah, when people want to get to know you, just hit the button. Go, here you go.
Yeah, exactly.
There it is.
Yeah.
You don't have to waste time.
That will help with dating because you know how like they ask you the same thing over and over. You hop from one guy to the next and you got to go over the whole spiel. Where are you from? No, I don't want to go through all that every single time. I can just play that talk back.
That's awesome. Yes, Tom.
I have Greg Pasta on the phone.
Greg Pasta, what do you want, Greg Pasta?
Hey,
Hey,
how's it going?
What's up?
Hey, what do you call a fake noodle?
A fake what?
A fake noodle.
A fake noodle, what?
Impasta.
Oh, thanks. Sharice beat you to it. You're on the same wavelength.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Way to be.
Oh, G-Man, we only got 5 minutes left.
I'm counting 4. Did you ever get that Charlie Sheen thing?
I did. I got it for you. Ready? We can kill 1 minute that we have left with Cerise with that.
Well, we got to set it up. It's for 2.5 Men. Charlie Sheen with some girl. It has a little bit of a Greek undertone to it.
All right, here we go.
Your stuff.
Thanks. Yeah, I'd like to make a reservation on the red eye to New York tonight.
Hey, do you mind if I turn on the TV? I got some money on the Lakers.
You bet sports?
I'll bet anything. I had $200 on my sister's pregnancy test.
How exactly do you know Mia?
Oh, we used to do the ballet thing together, but I didn't have the discipline.
No kidding.
I still dance, but just for tips.
Sounds like a girl for G.
I'll call you back. You know, I'm thinking she probably needs her space.
Probably.
Mind if I hang out and watch the game?
Be my guest. If you got cash, I could give you a lap dance at halftime.
Trace!
That'd be swell.
That's a great one.
Was Sharice falling asleep there?
No, I'm listening. I mean, there's already a laugh track behind the thing. I'm not going to add to it.
Yeah. That was funny. Dom sent me that.
He did sound like you, for sure.
And then a couple of my friends sent me the same one. So I thought it was pretty funny.
Oh, you like sports? Sports betting?
Oh, you're sports betting? I'll give you a lap dance at half, which is awesome. You don't even have to go to a club. You just hang out. That's it. And if somebody bets, it's pretty cool. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio 921-1017. You're going to get another keyword coming at you. That's right. And that's coming from Rover. We need a winner. We haven't had one. I want to see you guys win $1,000. We appreciate everybody listening. Male, female, we don't care who wins. Just somebody win. Please get this cash. It's $1,000. iHeart's giving it to you. I mean, you know, who doesn't want $1,000? Don't forget, they're going to have their big event coming up in September. The big Vegas music event where a lot of great acts are going to be there. Don, would you ever go to that? Did you ever go to that?
No, I would not. I went the weekend before for the Sphere event last time.
Oh, that's right.
And then this time I would go the weekend before again for the Garcia fight. I would not be going for the iHeart event. Sorry.
Unless you stayed out there all week. One of my friends went last week to see The Wizard of Oz over there. He said it was just unbelievable.
Oh, yeah. I've seen clips of it. They even have, like, at one point, they have, like, people flying through the arena.
Oh, he said it was one of the best events he's ever seen in his life. at that level. He just said he was totally shocked. He goes, I can't imagine a concert because they were out there and there was nobody really playing for him to see. So he ended up checking out that. But yeah, he said it was just unbelievable. I mean, again, you would think Wizard of Oz might need to go see it, but he loved it. He said it was great. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio 921-1017. We'll talk about the odds for the Super Bowl today and division odds in the NFL. They're up all over the place. Dom, good job as always. I know you're happy it's 2 o'clock. When it comes to happy, there's nobody more happier than this young lady who's done a great job for the last 3 days. Thank you so much, Sharice, for everything you've done. Good job. Management loves you, and we appreciate your effort.
Thank you, guys. I can't wait to leave here.
Oh, wow. Was it that bad being with me and G? Okay.
No. It was great. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Thanks for tolerating me for 3 days.
We didn't tolerate you. You tolerated us. Are you kidding me? We're lucky to have you.
You see what we do to Franny every day now.
Oh, my God. I feel
We don't
so
do
bad
anything
for
to
her.
Franny.
No. You guys are nice to her.
No, we were nice to you.
Whatever. That was not nice.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Should I shut off her mic now?
Yeah.
Yes, please.
She's done already.
I'm done already. I'm heading out.
She's heading out. She's going. She's got to work tonight. at
I'm
Coconut
packing
Creek.
my stuff up.
She's getting up at her. I might stop by and see you tonight unless Tom can put in my
Yeah, I
baseball.
will be working tonight, so come see me.
All right, unless Tom can put in my baseball bets. It is the Greek. You guys have a great afternoon. We'll be back tomorrow, and the keyword will be back tomorrow for $1,000. We got the Greek Zone coming up next, and we do have a Defo calling us later in the program. We'll get into some baseball picks. And do we bet against the Marlins tonight, or do we go back to the Phillies? What do we do? Got to win some cash. That's what it's all about. Because before you know it, it'll be time to make the donuts. You guys have a great afternoon. Make every day count, because you are not promised tomorrow. I don't say it every day, but I'm saying it today. Peace.
Proving that some of us have a face for radio.
You sick sons of bitch!
Go to RealRadio921/watch so you can watch us make radio.
Grand in Your Hand is back on Real Radio. And yeah, we're literally handing you $1,000. That's rent. That's a car payment. That's my card didn't get declined for once money. Blow it on something stupid, be responsible for 5 minutes, or finally fix that thing you keep pretending isn't broken. $1,000 isn't going to solve life's problems, but it will make it a hell of a lot easier for a week. Listen for the keywords, then plug them in at realradio921.com and get $1,000 in your hand.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Accident in the Gardens Hood Road at Military Trail. Jupiter crash, Donald Ross Road at Ferris Club Drive. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Capital One Bank. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
Men, erectile dysfunction can affect much more than just your sex life. It can create stress in relationships, leading to feelings of anxiety or embarrassment, and impact your overall confidence and well-being. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and we specialize in treating men's sexual health issues to help men find solutions that fit their individual needs. ED is a frustrating condition, and many men suffer for years without seeking treatment. But the good news is that if you're like most men, we have the answer. Our licensed medical providers will evaluate your specific medical situation and recommend a plan designed for you. And these advanced medical therapies work, with treatments having success rates of well over 90%, which means you and the one you love can have great sex again without the fear and worry of ED. You can even last up to an hour or more, and you may just find you're performing like you haven't in years. So call us. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Over 35 years, I've seen it all. Car crashes, work injuries, defective products, medical mistakes, lives flipped upside down in an instant. But I've also seen something else, the power of fighting back, the power of winning. Over $30 billion recovered and counting. Size matters, reputation matters, results matter. There's only one Morgan & Morgan.
Injured? Dial Pound Law. Offices West Palm Beach.
Some people are all talk, but conservative farmer Wilton Simpson gets the job done. That's why 61 Florida sheriffs, 24 former Cattlemen Association presidents, and Governor Ron DeSantis all agree. We need Republican Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. They endorse him because Wilton's done the job before. Safeguarding our food supply, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson banned hostile nations, including China, from buying Florida farmland. Standing with our farmers and against overdevelopment, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson increased farmland preservation by 243%. Expanding Florida's wildlife corridors, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson created the Florida Wildlife Corridor Program and conserved 18 million acres of Florida land, including thousands of acres of working farmland. Wilton Simpson is a conservative workhorse who gets the job done. A proven conservative farmer endorsed by Ron DeSantis. Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. Paid for by Wilton Simpson, Republican, for Florida Commissioner of Agriculture.
Get ready for the toughest sport on dirt. The Florida Freedom are bringing 3 days of heart-pounding professional bull riding action to South Florida as they take on the best teams from across the nation. Freedom Days, August 7th through the 9th at Amerant Bank Arena in Sunrise. Bring your family, bring your friends, and cheer on your Florida Freedom team. Get your tickets now at PBR.com.
Congressional districts change, lines get redrawn, but some things you can still count on, like AM and FM radio, the most reliable ways to reach people where they live with voices they trust across towns, cities, and congressional districts. At iHeart, we connect with more Americans than anyone in audio. Ready to take your message to your current and future voters? Partner with iHeart, and we'll combine radio with our podcasting and digital assets and get working for you. Start today. Call 844-844-iHeart or visit winwithiheart.com.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
When I hit my 50s, I felt like things were slowing down.
This is Sandra's Metamucil story.
I started taking Metamucil for digestion, but had no idea it would impact so much more. Not only did Metamucil help me feel more regular, but my heart health saw the benefits too.
Metamucil, one simple routine, 4 health benefits. Digestive health starts here. Go to metamucil.com for more details.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, even restless leg syndrome. In some cases, it can lead to serious health risks like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes, covered by most insurances. Call 561-291-7969 and schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Call 561-291-7969 for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Call 561-291-7969 for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. USA Vein Clinic treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Call 561-291-7969.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Ehrenberg. Skies on this Tuesday will be mostly sunny to partly cloudy. 40% chance for some scattered showers and thunderstorms into the afternoon and early evening hours. High temperatures in the hot low to mid 90s with heat indexes 105 or higher this afternoon. Wind southwest to west at 5 to 15 miles per hour.
This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast.
This is Monty Montgomery, producer of Our American Stories. In our next episode, Bill Corum, former mob muscle in Kansas City, shares the story of his miraculous redemption. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station. From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. From the gridiron to the hardwood, from the strip to the sports book, the action starts here. This is the Greek Zone, breaking down the lines, spreads, and matchups that matter. The Greek Zone, sponsored by Duty Calls, all your waste and sanitation needs. Here's the Greek. Let's make some money.
It is the Greek Zone on a Tuesday afternoon. Marlins finally got a W last night. The streak is over. They got the big win. Came back in the bottom of the ninth. If you were on the Marlins for those 12 games against them, you win some serious cash. Duty Calls is always our sponsor here at Fox Sports 940 Miami. They handle everything for sanitation at Hard Rock Stadium. They'll be there for preseason. They'll be there for regular season. Bruno Mars, the Canes, they're there for F1, Formula One, tennis. Duty Calls takes care of everything. Give them a call today. Have them at your next event. Outside, maybe it's a big event you got going on, and you have so many people. Duty Calls will be there, 813-800-7667. NFL's getting closer and closer. Veterans reported to camp today, and that means we can start talking a little bit more football and look at some odds. And on the Hard Rock, the Bills are 6-1. Not one of the favorites, though. Not one of the favorites. The Rams are 5.5-1. Ravens are right there, too, around the same thing. Seattle, who won it all, are 10-1. Chiefs, 15-1. Chargers, same thing. Patriots got to the Super Bowl last year. They're 15-1. 49ers, 18-1. Eagles, 18-1. Eagles might be a good play. I think they're going to be 50-50. Obviously, when they lost Brown, we're going to see how that affects it. Maybe they'll do better. I don't know. Sometimes you in sports you subtract and you do better. We'll see. Lions 18-1. Bengals in Dallas like 23-1. Bears 25-1. Jaguars 28-1. Will he get a haircut? I don't think so. And the Bears are 50-1. Those are your some lines that you have. Now, Hard Rock has different lines, so you could always go by them and check it out. It's one of those situations where, for us, we got to bet at Hard Rock. I mean, That's what you have to do. If you download the app today, they got every sport you want, whether you want football, basketball, baseball, golf, UFC.
Hot dog eating.
Yeah, whatever. They got it all.
Yeah.
They definitely have it all. They did have that. Joey Chestnut, we did give you the under for that, so that was a good thing. And it was one of those situations where the heat was very much involved. Baseball tonight, you do have the Phillies taking on the Marlins again. Phillies are favorite over the Marlins. Marlins won last night. Can they come back again? I'm going to go with Philadelphia again. I'm not betting against the Marlins. It's just that I don't have anything against them. I just don't think they're playing good ball right now. Last night they got a good break, obviously, but I just don't see it where they're going to do that. So I don't know. I don't know if they'll bounce back. They may. I'm not 100% sure. We'll see. You got Tampa Bay playing today. They are taking on Texas, their favorite. Detroit and Baltimore. Detroit's favorite there. Philadelphia, actually the Marlins are a favorite. So you could get the Phillies minus 1.5 runs, plus 155. Arizona and Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh's favorite there. Washington, Toronto. Washington, big favorite. Cleveland and Cincinnati. Cincinnati's a favorite there in the game. You got the Yanks and White Sox. Yanks a small favorite tonight. They definitely are a small favorite tonight. Last night they hit well. They really did. They were losing last night 3-0, bounced back. Probably would have never happened if we had them, but they did bounce back. It's one of those situations. Minnesota and Kansas City. Minnesota big favorites over Kansas City today. Kansas City, 2 of their best players are out. So their shortstop, all-star shortstop's out. Cubs and Cardinals. Cubs favorite today, 115. Angels in Houston, minus 110 even. You got the Red Sox won last night against the A's. I think Boston keeps winning out in Sacramento against the A's. Colorado and San Diego. San Diego, big favors over Colorado. Milwaukee and the Giants. And the Dodgers taking on Seattle. Now, the Dodgers lost here tonight, so they're a good team when they come off a loss, and they are home. but they are big favorites tonight over Seattle. So that's one of the other things. Some of you, not all, but some do dabble in the WNBA. We just go through the lines for you. Connecticut against Washington. Washington's -5.5. Toronto, Minnesota. Minnesota's the best team in basketball right now. They're laying 15. And you do have Seattle and Indiana. Check if you're betting Indiana or laying 8.5, but make sure that she is playing tonight before you end up betting that. Over under 185. That's something I would look into because Indiana usually scores in the upper 90s to 100 points a game. I would probably take Seattle plus the 8.5, to be honest with you, in that game. But that's just the way I look at it. I do think the Phillies bounce back tonight with a W. Same thing with the Nationals, the Twins, and Boston. Those are 4 games that I would look at if I was doing any sort of betting.
G-Man, to the NBA right now.
Yes.
What's going on with the Warriors? They're making a lot of news right now. Something's going on with the Warriors and Steph Curry.
I mean, there's speculation. I don't think they'll trade him. I just don't. I think Steph wants to stay there for the end of his career. He's got 2 years left. You hear different things because they missed on LeBron.
Jaylen Brown. They missed on LeBron, but they also missed on Jaylen Brown, I heard. They were supposedly Steph Curry wanted them to go for Jaylen Brown, too, and he was upset that they didn't go for him.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that. I haven't heard anything about that. I mean, Draymond didn't sign because he was waiting to see LeBron to leave some money up.
Yep.
But, you know, they're talking about these are just rumors out there. Clay going to a trade with Dallas with the Heaters and him, you know, reteaming out there with Miami with Steph. I can't see that happening. I just don't. Because Golden State trades Steph, they have nothing. I mean, they really would. They really be down to the studs. Maybe.
I saw a rumor that possibly the Celtics go for him and team him up with Jason Tatum. How do you think about those two together?
I think, you know, Steph's still a great shooter. I mean, he's not what he once was when they got to 6 finals, but he's still very good and he could still drop in 30 any night.
The 2 teams I've been seeing it mentioned are the Heat and the Celtics.
Yeah, the thing with Steph is he has it in his contract that he has to okay where he goes. I don't know if he wants to go to Miami. I mean, I don't know if he wants to go to Boston. I don't know if he wants to go to Miami. He's got to be able to want to do it. Now, if he could team up with Clay, and I think a lot of it is just posturing. I think the reporters put out stuff and guys, beat writers just throw, oh, how about this or how about that? I don't see it, but maybe I'm wrong. I mean, I never saw LeBron coming here, and I said that for the whole time.
G-Man, just to add, Steph Curry does not have a no-trade clause.
He doesn't.
Yeah.
I read last night he did.
Yeah, according to Google, that I just looked it up right now, he asked the Golden State Warriors for one in his past max contract negotiations, but the team declined.
Really? Well, we'll see. I mean, maybe. We'll see what happens. It's been a very interesting summer for the NBA. You know, it started with the finals, and the Knicks ended up getting the W as big underdogs against the Spurs, and a lot of guys have changed teams. You know, we'll see what happens with Philly, obviously, with picking up LeBron. They are the favorite a little bit over the Knicks to come out of the Eastern Conference. Whether or not they do or not, they got to play together, and hopefully it works out.
I got another wild combo that Steph could maybe cause. I mentioned Miami Heat. I mentioned the Boston Celtics. Now there's also the Raptors are in the mix, too. To put Steph Curry with Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah.
How do you feel about those two maybe together?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that happens. I don't think he wants to go out to Toronto. I really don't. I can see him saying, I'll retire. Kawhi, the trade's not even done yet.
Yep.
I mean, that's still in the balance. They're investigating the Clippers. I think that's a hot mess, to be honest with you. So we'll see what happens. Training camp starts today for veterans and a lot of the NFL. We'll see what happens with the Dolphins. Now it's for real. We talked about the countdown to opening day, and we talked about, obviously, what's going to happen to this new regime. They got a new coach, a new GM, and a new quarterback, and we'll see what happens. Tua is gone, so we can't blame Tua anymore. We'll see what happens. Dolphins have a very, very tough schedule. They really do. Over under 4.5 wins, and I don't know, looking at it, it's going to be right there, and that's why it's 4.5. When you look at that schedule. And they really do have a tough schedule. The third toughest, as the experts say, in the NFL for a team who really played bad last year. And sometimes you're wondering, you're like, what the hell is this? Why are they getting the toughest one? But they do. And they open up with the Raiders. I mean, that's a 50-50 game. I mean, it really is. with the Raiders. They could possibly win that game. I don't know if they will, but that's a 50-50 game to me, the Raiders. They got the Raiders, then they go to the Niners. Niners are here. That's going to be a tough game, the 20th. Then they have the Chiefs, the 27th. And then they have the fourth game, they got the Minnesota Vikings at Minnesota. So right out of the gate, they definitely got to win. There's no doubt. That Raider game is big. If they don't win that Raider game, they go 0-4 right out of the gate.
Week 4, you said it was Minnesota Vikings?
In Minnesota. Chiefs.
So it won't be cold yet because we know how our Dolphins are when it starts getting cold.
Yeah, it doesn't matter, though. Minnesota's indoors.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, they're indoors, so it's not affected. It's still early. Vegas is indoors. They got to win that game because I don't think they'll beat the Niners or the Chiefs. And Minnesota home is going to be tough for them. It really is. The October 11th, they got the Bengals. That's at the Bengals. I don't think they're going to be able to stop the receivers. So that goes either way. Then they got the Jets. They might be able to beat the Jets. So if they beat the Jets and the Raiders, they might have 2 wins right there. Then they got the Patriots. So that might be 1. So maybe there's 3. They'll split with them. Lions, I don't think they beat. Colts, it depends. It's a shot. So that might be like 5 wins. Buffalo, I don't think they win. I don't see them beating Buffalo at all either. I mean, I don't know where they're going to get the 5 wins. There's a couple there. I mean, right there. That could go 50-50 either way. And if they don't win them, then it's bad. And I do think, the first game of the year, for them to have any shot at a decent season, they got to win that first game. They lose to the Raiders, then it's going to be tough. There's no doubt about it. They would really have a hard time because then I think they go 0-4, and you do that out of the gate, and then you start worrying about the wheels falling off. They got 3 preseason games. They start August 14th against Commanders, the Giants, and the Falcons. People have asked me, do I think Tua is going to play? I said, no, I don't think he's going to play. The month of December, they finished December 6th at the Broncos. Tough game. They play the Bears home. They play in Green Bay. That's going to be cold, December 20th. Yeah. I mean, so there might be 3 losses right there. They got the Chargers, who will have a very good offense, and they got your ex-coach ready to go against them. Then they got the Bills, and they got the Patriots. They could lose the last 6. Yeah. So it's going to be tough for them to pick up 5 wins. I know people look at it and say, hey, they'll get a couple here and there, but, it depends on injuries, who they're playing, and what's going on. But they'll get ready for the season. Everybody's in camp today. The veterans are there. If you go to their website, you'll see days that it's open to public that you guys can check out. Shanahan, for the 49ers coach, got into a big car accident. He's going to be out for a little while. 40 stitches, broke his nose. Also, they said he had a chance to lose one of his eyes, which is a bad thing. But the 49ers will carry on. And he's going to be out for a couple of weeks, but I think he'll be ready for opening day. Chiefs, Mahomes is ready to play. He got the okay. So also, I seen Daniel Jones got the okay from the Colts, coming back from his injury. Now these ACLs, these guys come back a little bit quicker with the medicine the way it is. The staff that they have, the technology, it's not a 1.5-year thing anymore.
Except for Tyreek. He's taking his time.
Well, Tyreek got more than just an ACL.
Oh, yeah.
He's really bad. He said he's got no power on his leg. Now, he's got August, September, October. Maybe he joins the team November. See what kind of leg strength he has. I don't know. I really don't. His biggest thing was his speed. So you take Tyreek's speed away from him, it limits him to what he can do.
Oh, yeah.
Still a good pattern runner. He needs to play. There's no doubt about it. He's got 9 kids. So he's got to play. He's got to get out there, and he's got to make something happen. So we'll see. Do I think somebody picks him up? Maybe. Never know. I know Odell talked about it yesterday. He's back in Giant camp and excited to be out there. And he said, this is where I look forward to being a Giant again. He was a Giant one time, and he played himself out of there because he wasn't happy. But, do I think he has anything left in the tank? Not sure. With the Giants, I really don't. I expect the Giants to be a little bit better. I don't expect Dart to run as much this year with the new coach. I just don't. Last year he was a pivotal force for the Giants as far as running. Ran a lot, and a lot of times went over in his yards rushing. He was one guy you could pencil in like the last 6 weeks that he was going to rush over. Lamar's another one, but sometimes Lamar and Justin Allen, they make them high, those lines. So that's the whole thing. You start thinking 50, 60 yards for a quarterback, it's a lot. Buffalo, though, Josh Allen usually has like 3 to 5 planned runs.
Yep.
Lamar has a couple, too, that they throw in. He's also a great scrambler. He can make things happen. All he needs is one sprint, and he's gone. But it's prop bets have become so big in our country. 15 years ago, you only bet on them maybe in a Super Bowl, but today it's a way of life. All you do is hear people say what they have, who they have an under over, yardage, sacks, completion, touchdown passes. You see it all. There is a lot of them. I mean, that you could check every game. It's not just the years ago. It was one over under in the line in the game, and that was it. Now you could bet half times. You could bet in game, which you could bet every single play, the results. You could play yardage. You could play touchdowns, interceptions, sacks. There's so much. To me, I always think it's just zero in on one thing. The more times you bet, the less chance you have your odds of being successful. Because you know what? Just simple math. I mean, you're throwing it against the window, and hopefully it sticks. It's probably not going to stick. But if you got something that you like, or maybe you follow a team and you say, hey, they're going to exploit this today, then it's good to do a prop bet. Check the odds, obviously. I've always said to people, one of the things you try to do during your show is give you guys little tips. If you're betting a prop bet, 96% of people, 95%, are betting overs. If you're betting over in a prop player, do it Sunday morning or Saturday.
Mm-hmm.
As the game gets closer, everybody pounds it and the line changes. And if you don't think a point or a yard can change and hurt you, it can. We've all been there. You wake up in the morning and, Josh Allen rushing yards is 42. And by game time, it's 47. There's a gap there, and you could hurt yourself. So if you know, and especially in football, you should know midweek. Mm-hmm. You got a whole week to plan and to look at it and look at the odds. Don't wait till Sunday mornings if you're playing prop plays because you're going to get the higher number. It's not going to go down.
Nope.
It never does, as long as the player is not injured or not hurt. So do yourself that favor. Bet it Saturday, and then if you want to bet, obviously, the game or something else more on Sunday, and do it like that. Hard Rock also has the thing where you could cash out after the first quarter. If first half, if your player gets injured, so you get your money back. So that's a good thing. But I would definitely be smart about it. If you're going to bet a prop play, and it's probably going to be an over, then I would definitely bet early on Sunday morning. And I say early, I mean before 9 or Saturday. Same thing with college football. Like Alabama's been getting steamed up. We did like UNLV. They opened up at 3.5. The line is 6. That's a huge jump for UNLV.
Oh, yeah.
UNLV is not a powerhouse. Alabama laying 25 against East Carolina. East Carolina's supposed to have a terrible team, but now the line's 28, and it's not even August. It might be 30 before you blink because there isn't any money coming in on East Carolina. I can tell you that right now. So if these are games you want to bet and that you like, bet them sooner than later, especially college football, because these lines will go up. We've seen the Canes right now. They're playing Notre Dame, and that line is up in November. That's a line that if you like the Canes, bet it now. And then you might get lucky, and it might stay there or go up or go down.
G-Man, what do you think of the college football playoffs? Should they expand it?
Well, it's at 12 now. I think 12 is enough.
12 is enough to you?
Yeah, I just think it's getting out of control. The NCAA has no power. I also feel NIL is out of control. It's just not good, and it's not good for the sport. And for these coaches, they have to recruit the kid not only during the year, before the year, during the year. They might want to play more. And I also think you should only be allowed to transfer one time during your eligibility of 5 years.
Oh, yeah, I agree with that. One transfer for sure. But for the other thing, I would say more like, I don't know. I think it's pretty good. Like
12's a lot.
12's a lot, but we're always going to have that one team outside that's going to be bitching, So I think they just got to put their foot down and say 12's the number, because it's going to be like the NCAA March Madness where you're going to have a team always on the outside bitching.
That's normal. I mean, you have it in the NCAA. They got 66 teams, 67 bitches. I wouldn't care.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Win your conference or win enough, and you don't have to worry about it.
Yep.
I think 12's a lot, and it's harder with football. I don't know how far they're going to go back. What they're going to end up doing is either starting in August earlier August. And I mean, this year, the finals, I think, is at the end of January, and that's in Vegas. I think it's at the end of January 28th. So, you got college football. Years ago, you had college football in January, but that was the bowl games, and it was it.
Yep.
New Year's Day, they had 6 games, and there was no thing. I mean, now you got the next round, then you got the championship. I think it's too much, but it's all about the money, and I get it. And NIL has brought that in there. TV rights is another thing. People watch it, consume it, can't get enough of it. Sometimes people say they like college better than pro. Indiana was a perfect example last year. That was a team that hasn't won in 100 years. They got a ton of money behind them from their boosters, Mark Cuban being one that was really, involved in it. And they went out and they got the best players. Mendoza won the Heisman. He had a good season. Obviously, the year before he was okay, but I think Indiana falls away this year. They got a decent quarterback, but I don't know if they run the table again. Just can't see it. But NIL is controlling it. The team with the most money is going to be there year after year because they buy the players. So there's no difference. This is going to change. As far as 12 to 16, they'll probably go to 16. It might already be done. They just have, you know what I mean? But, we'll see what happens. Canes, again, they open up against Stanford. They do have a good chance to get back into the final game. And we'll see what happens with them. The coach did a good job last year. Beck did a great job last year. As the year went on, Beck did better.
Do you think college football could soon have their own December or January madness where it's 64 teams competing in some sort of bracket?
Yeah, I hope not. I guess
that'd be wild for college football.
Yeah, I hope not. I think anything could happen, but I think that they're at 12 now. I'm sure they'll go to 16, but I hope not. Basketball is a different sport, obviously, than football, and how much do you expect these kids to friggin' play after a while? They're playing 12 games now in the playoffs. It's hard.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's like a 16-game season. Forget school. I mean, the school myth is out the window, thank God. I remember last year the reporter asked Beck, how do you juggle everything, being in school and being in the national championship?
Mm-hmm.
Because I've been out of school 2 years. It doesn't even matter anymore. It's all about the money. It's all about the Benjamins. And you're not going to let anybody tell me any different because that's what it's all about. And as long as Americans consume it, bet on it, go watch it, go see it, it's not going to change because it's a money train. And they're like, choo-choo, just keep it coming, baby.
G-Man, speaking of a money train, LeBron, the four-letter network is reporting that LeBron will be playing the point guard position. How do you feel about that with Tyrese Maxey there already?
I'm sure it's something Philly's going to try to run through and see what works best for them. Last time he was point guard with the Lakers, and he led the league in assists, and they won the championship. Do I think he's able to do it? Yeah. Maxey might have already said, hey, I don't want to play point. Who the hell knows? You got the other young kid, too, in the backcourt.
BJ.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, he's awesome. They got a very good team, so we'll see what happens. I think LeBron is the kind of guy who can play anywhere. He can play guard. He can play off guard. He can play point guard. He can play forward. Whatever you need him to do, he'll do. I think he wants to win. Obviously, he said it. And even though Heat fans, we got upset, but when you looked at the roster and everything we had, Philly had a better lineup. They just did. And Boston set this whole thing up. I mean, the Boston Celtics have nobody to blame but themselves as they trade, their ace, one of their aces who won a championship a couple of years ago in the division. And then after that, they didn't see LeBron coming, but that's how it opened up. If not, he's not going to Philly. Yep. He's not playing with Maxey and Joel. He's just not. There's not enough there. And we would have probably got him, but sometimes in life, you don't realize things that you do, and you end up setting other people up. And Boston and Philly, the franchises, the fan bases, everybody hates each other.
Yep.
So, I mean, it's like, why would you do that? But they panicked. They made a move, and they got some draft picks. We'll see down the road how these draft pick turns out. But for me personally, that was one team I wouldn't have traded them. Them and the Knicks. I'm just not. I don't want them to be better because of me, my misfortune. And also, when he plays, he's going to have a chip on his shoulder. He really is. And he's going to want to show to them that, you know what, you got this wrong. And they're going to play, I think, 6 or 8 times during the season. And he's going to come out blazing in all those. So we'll see what happens. Everybody makes decisions. But I think the Celtics, this is a worse one than Luka, as far as I'm concerned, because it wasn't in division. Luka was out west, but it was, the Lakers, and Dallas was in a different division, Midwest. So to me, that was worse all around. We'll see what happens. WWE this weekend. Oh, my God.
Do you think Jalen Brunson will get in the ring?
No, I don't think he will. You never know with Brady. Anything's possible with these guys. I mean, they're all about paydays. You know that.
Yep.
And the 4-letter network's in bed with them, so they love it and they want to promote it. We do have Jeff DeForest joining us. Defo did the show on this station, Fox Sports 940 for years. He's going to join us, talk to us a little bit about some baseball. Gulfstream Park changing their dates now. They are open on Mondays. So for the summer meet for Gulfstream, it is Saturday, Sunday, Monday. It used to be Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Now it's Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Only game in town for the track, so they're smart. They're getting money throughout, and so that's one thing going on. We'll talk to Defo about that. He's a big horse guy. We'll ask him about LeBron, the Steph Curry rumors. Baseball, we went through the lines. We'll give you the lines again, but we do like the Red Sox tonight. The Red Sox to beat the A's. Yanks playing White Sox. Maybe the White Sox get one back out. The big game down here is Philadelphia and the Mets. Philadelphia and the Marlins. And can the Marlins win 2 in a row? That is the big thing. I don't think so, but I'm not the one to ask. I just said the Marlins probably 10 out of 12 days. So I'm happy when they lose. It is the Greek. It is the Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940. Miami. Don't forget, we are sponsored by Duty Calls. Give them a call today, 813-800-7667. 813-800-7667. It is Duty Calls. They handle everything at Hard Rock Stadium, and they can handle your next big event. We'll be back in a few minutes. We'll look in the NFL, and we'll ask Defo about LeBron. Peace.
It's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. Score $1,000. Enter the nationwide keyword NEW at realradio921.com. That's new. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Boca Raton accident slowing us down. Right lane of your off-ramp is blocked. It's Turnpike North, 2 Glades Road. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Make sure your family is well taken care of with life insurance. Protect your phones, laptops, and more with electronic device insurance. And cover your furry friends with pet health insurance. Round out your protection with life, phone, and pet health insurance from Progressive Insurance.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual-active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is our highest amount of antacid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Want up to $25,000 in free silver? When you make a qualifying purchase through Golden Crest Metals, you can receive up to $25,000 in real silver added to your account. Call 888-447-7857 now for your free information kit. That's 888-447-7857. Again, call 888-447-7857. Not a financial advisor. Precious metals involve risk. Free silver offer is a 10% bonus in silver on qualifying purchases of premium mintage coins. $10,000 minimum purchase required. Bonus silver capped at $25,000 and credited to customer account. See goldencrestmetals.com for full terms.
If your garage door stops working, is that urgent? If some repair guy says he can maybe come out tomorrow or maybe the day after that, is that a problem? I mean, if you got to get to work and your car's stuck in your garage, that's urgent. If your wife's 39 weeks pregnant, starts feeling a little something, it's raining cats and dogs, the go bag is already in the trunk, and your car's stuck in your garage, that's urgent. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. If you call us to repair your garage door, we ask, what time is good for you? We adjust our schedules to meet your schedule. And we always have same-day availability, because sometimes it's urgent. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage, and we'll come over when you need us. Because if you call us, it's your call.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Hey, it's Franny, and if you've been meaning to get your heart checked but keep putting it off, let me ask you one question. What are you waiting for? Because here's the truth. Heart disease doesn't always come with warning signs. In fact, for many people, the first symptom is a heart attack. That's exactly why Life Imaging believes in proactive prevention instead of waiting until something goes wrong. Their FDA-approved, state-of-the-art low-dose CT scanners can detect heart disease and some cancers before symptoms appear, giving you the opportunity to take control of your health while you still can. So don't wait until you're forced to find out. Give yourself the peace of mind that comes with knowing. Life Imaging is offering a free heart scan valued at $699 with a few minimum requirements. While you're there, ask about their full body cancer screening for the ultimate peace of mind. You can do both scans in under 10 minutes. From your cell, call pound 250, say the word free heart scan. That's pound 250. Just say the keyword free heart scan and you'll be connected in seconds. And while you're there, ask about their full body cancer screening.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach.
In the Republican primary for Congress, Michael Carbonara and Casey Asgar both call themselves conservatives, but they're two jokers.
Blackjack.
Michael Carbonara didn't even join the party till late 2024. He's never voted in a Republican primary. Not for Trump, not for DeSantis, not once. He even questioned whether Trump's a real conservative. In court records, Carbonara's been sued for stealing more than $40 million from banks, businesses, even his own clients. Casey Asgar did business with communist Venezuela, was sued for embezzlement and theft, and got hit with liens for taxes he didn't pay. He lied about conservative Byron Donalds, and now Asgar's expanding his business empire to the Middle East, not Florida. Michael Carbonara and Casey Asgar, fake Republicans, real phonies, a bad bet for Florida conservatives.
I'm Belinda Kaiser, candidate for Congress, and I approve this message.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Get ready for the toughest sport on dirt. The Florida Freedom are bringing 3 days of heart-pounding professional bull riding action to South Florida as they take on the best teams from across the nation. Freedom Days, August 7th through the 9th at Amarant Bank Arena in Sunrise. Bring your family, bring your friends, and cheer on your Florida Freedom team. Get your tickets now at PBR.com.
When I hit my 50s, I felt like things were slowing down.
This is Sandra's Metamucil story.
I started taking Metamucil for digestion, but had no idea it would impact so much more. Not only did Metamucil help me feel more regular, but my heart health saw the benefits too.
Metamucil. One simple routine, 4 health benefits. Digestive health starts here. Go to Metamucil.com for more details.
Real Radio weather.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Ehrenberg. Skies on this Tuesday will be mostly sunny to partly cloudy. 40% chance for some scattered showers and thunderstorms into the afternoon and early evening hours. High temperatures in the hot low to mid 90s with heat indexes 105 or higher this afternoon. Wind southwest to west at 5 to 15 miles per hour.
This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast.
This is Monty Montgomery, producer of Our American Stories. In our next episode, Bill Corum, former mob muscle in Kansas City, shares the story of his miraculous redemption. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Why do you love movies? Is it the emotion, the spectacle, the escapism? On Raiders of the Lost podcast, we explore cinema like no one else, including huge interviews with stars like Ryan Gosling on Project Hail Mary.
It was like the Jaws shark. Didn't always work, came with its own problems. That's what made it great. The heart of the movie is Rocky and Grace, and their friendship is hard-earned.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Raiders of the Lost podcast, and listen now.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. From kickoff to tip-off, the Greeks got your action covered.
It is the Greek Zone on a Tuesday. Appreciate you guys always tuning in to Fox Sports 940 Miami. We'll look at some more Major League Baseball news and the lines tonight, which is good. And don't forget, Marlins, baby. They came back last night. They did get a W, so they got off the snide. They lost 12 in a row. Baseball's that sport where, you know what? I tell you for months, years, it's trends, and it's also streaks. And when the team's winning, they'll keep winning. When they keep losing, they'll keep losing. Marlins got to 12. You just look up right now, last 10 games. See who's winning a couple games, 2 or 3 in a row. Try to get on that streak, and hopefully it runs out to 6, 7 games. Marlins was good because it was 12. And we want the Marlins to win, but when we're betting against them, we don't want them to win. Yeah.
So, G-Man, would you bet maybe on the Red Sox tonight because they're on a 2-game winning streak after being on such a hot winning streak?
Yeah, I would bet the Red Sox.
Bet against the Marlins. Maybe parlay the two, just a 2-bet parlay.
I mean,
Boston to win, Marlins to lose.
No, I would bet the Red Sox first.
Just the Red Sox?
Yeah, I would definitely bet the Red Sox because they're also playing. The A's are not playing well, so I would definitely bet the Red Sox. I do like the Red Sox. Twins tonight are a good play too, but again,
how about those Yanks?
Yankees, no offense right now, so I don't know. I would wait to see what's going to happen with the Yanks, to be honest with you. Bellinger's out. Stanton hasn't played. Judge is out. I mean, I would probably lean toward the White Sox in the game. Philly's got some good bats. I mean, that's the whole thing. I do tend to like the Braves a little tonight because this year there's been a little bit of a trend. When a team scores double digits, like the Mets did last night, they don't come back as strong. They scored 14. I've seen it a few times happen. Teams score 10, 11, 12, 14. Then the next night they come up at only 2. And I think the Nationals beat the Blue Jays. I mean, again, it always looks good on paper, obviously. Then when it happens, you're like, not so good. But yeah, I would. I don't know. That's the way I see it right now. The Yanks, I don't know about because, like I said, I got to check the pitching for the Yanks games. Yanks have not really played well, but the last couple of games they've got some. They took 2 or 3, and they did win last night. They got a good pitching performance for free. They were down in the beginning, but then their bullpen came in strong. Even Saturday night. Phillies had bases loaded against them, 1 out, and relief came in and they did really well. So, again, it's really what you like. But you see a team win 2 or 3, bet on them. That's what I do, and then try to stay on it. And then maybe you get another 3 or 4 games. And the same thing if a team's losing 3 or 4. You bet on against them. People usually don't like to bet against teams. I hear them all the time say, hey, they're due. To me, they're not due. Not at all. If they're playing bad, they're playing bad. We just saw the Marlins lose 12 games in a row. And the Marlins were a lot of times, when they were home, it was different. But when they were on the road, they were big dogs. So, you got to ride it. Ride the streaks. It's always what it is in baseball. In a couple of weeks, preseason football starts. People start to fade a little from baseball. And then in September, the amount of people that bet on baseball drops considerably. I still like it. I still do. Then you got the playoffs. But there's a lot of different things. Some pitchers just have other teams' numbers. Some guys pitching have a number of a team, what they can do. There's homework involved. It's like anything else. You got to look into it. But for me personally, I'm going to look at it and just say, hey, who do I think is going to win tonight based on the streaks? And if the streak's good, I do like the Red Sox tonight. I like the Red Sox last night. They won 15, dropped a couple, then came back and won. Braves and Mets are postponed, so they're not playing tonight because of weather, so they're out of it right there. So if you like that game and it was something that we were thinking about, that game is out, so there is no Braves and Mets. But there's tons of other games. And if you want to drop in some WNBA, you obviously can do that too. But it's up to you. I'm not, again, WNBA I don't know enough about. I know people who do bet it, but I'm not one. Once in a blue moon, you'll see it. But for the most part, no, you're not going to see it. I don't think so. And again, I don't like betting stuff that you don't know anything about, just a bet. There's always a next day. Gulfstream, remember they changed their days now for the summer meets. It's Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So yesterday they were live racing Saturday, Sunday, Monday. In the past, it was Friday, Saturday, Sunday. This is their first year. They changed it to Monday. Yes.
G-Man, I just want to announce that there's a new podcast coming out. It's on the 4-Letter Network, and it's for the 30 for 30. And it's going to be about the betrayal of Shohei Ohtani. And it's coming out, I believe it's actually just came out today.
Okay.
And it's supposed to be like a 6-episode series, but it's a podcast, so there's no watching; it's listening. I'm sure they're gonna probably come out with something soon enough they could watch. But if you're interested in getting all the information about Shohei's what was it, his translator that was betting all those millions of dollars?
Yeah, is that what it's on?
Yes, that's what it's on.
Okay. All right. Well,
And it just came out today. And if you want to listen to it, it's on ESPN.
All right. We'll see what happens. I mean, if you got any interest in it, that's what you could turn into. I don't think you'll ever get the truth about that thing, to be honest with you. It is the Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940 Miami. We were supposed to have Defoe today, but I don't think he's calling in. I think he's probably got a little sidetracked, or he could have just dozed off and be like, I'm hanging out by the beach today. I'm not calling in, guys.
He's betting horses.
Yeah, he's betting horses. We do have the NFL coming out before you know it, and we looked at the lines the first week, and you got a repeat of the Super Bowl, New England and Seattle. Seattle's 3.5. New England's going up there. Tough place for New England to play. It really is, coming off that thing. Most people think New England doesn't have a great year this year. Okay, but not what they had last year when they made the Super Bowl. Harder schedule this year. Last year, people looked at it as they had a layup schedule. You got the Rams in San Fran right out of the gate. And that is the Rams minus 3.5. That's September 10th. And then when you look at opening day, you got Tampa Bay and Cincinnati. These are the lines right now you could bet. Cincinnati 3.5. Cleveland and the Jags. Jags 7.5. They're home. People are high on the Jags. Second year with the new coach, Duval. We'll see how he does. You got Baltimore and Indianapolis. Indy's home, getting 3.5 from the Ravens. Traditionally, the Ravens played well in September, but it's the new coach. And Lamar plays good in September. But again, new coach. So I don't know what's going to happen. Buffalo and Houston. Buffalo minus 1.5. Bears and Carolina. You got the Bears 2.5. Atlanta and Pittsburgh. And you do have Pittsburgh 2.5. You got the Lions minus 7.5. Jets and Tennessee. Tennessee 2.5. Philly division game 4.5 over Washington. Minnesota division game getting 1 home. You got our Dolphins in Vegas getting 3.5 from the Raiders. Chargers 10.5 high line. Dallas and the Giants. Giants home getting 2.5. And Kansas City. Mahomes is playing. He got the okay, laying 2.5 against Denver. We do have our good buddy now.
We have Evan on the phone.
Evan, what's happening?
Hey, boys. Real fast. Johnny C. enlightened me one time when he said that he thinks Shohei knows English well because he says he sits in the back and he doesn't have to answer questions. But every time I watch him now, it seems like he understands. You watch his head and he like nods. And usually if you don't understand the language, you don't sit there and make all those gestures and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe. Yao Ming didn't talk for years, and Shaq had a thing in the Hall of Fame speech where Yao Ming said, hey, big shot, big fellow. So who knows what they know. I don't think that baseball was going to let anything happen to him because he's worldwide. I mean, that's the whole thing.
Oh, yeah.
So I didn't think anything, I didn't think anything was going to happen where he was going to be like, okay, we're going to really look into this. They didn't want to jeopardize him or what he does. And the amount
franchise.
Well, not only that, he brings in millions and millions of dollars worldwide.
Well, that's what I mean, yeah.
Yeah. So I didn't think at all that they were going to do it. I will never know the truth. I don't even know. Last time article I read, his translator wasn't even in jail. So,
really?
Yeah. I said he was still out.
So, see, something. If he's not in jail, then Shohei might have, said, listen, let's keep it hush hush. Let's watch it. Like what they did with the basketball ref. Remember when he got busted?
Well, he went to jail. He just got out. But, I mean, I don't know.
He did go to jail?
Yeah, he did
but
do
you
something.
never heard anything about him. Basketball, just NBA, wiped that story out.
Oh, no, they didn't want it out there because, again, if it ruins the integrity of the game, you're screwed.
Sure.
I mean, just like the players betting, they keep that very minimal. They report on it, the bare minimum. They don't want to give it any legs and keep it going because you lose the integrity, you're done. So what do you have?
Yeah, because I haven't heard anything about Shohei's interpreter for almost a year now, and since Dom brought it up, there's a new podcast.
Yeah, I would say a couple of years. A couple of years.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's been a while, so MLB just watched it under the cover.
Well, they can do that. They have the power. They're in with the networks, and they tell them, hey, we don't want this story mentioned. And that's just what ends up happening. Nobody talks about it. Nobody wants to bring it up. And like any story, if you don't bring it up, it's going to go away. And that's exactly what they did. The same thing with the NBA. When he got caught, Everybody thought, and he went everywhere. He went on 60 Minutes. He went on so many shows, but it didn't pick up anything. Just that, he had a little bit of a gambling problem, and he was involved with Wise Guys. That's not the first time we've heard it, and it won't be the last.
Sure. Is Depot on hold?
No. I think he got sidetracked. Okay. Yeah, I think he was supposed to call us.
Because, I watched the interview with Roger Goodell, and I think it was not Chris Sims. Anyway, one of the other quarterbacks that used to be with the Bengals, blonde hair.
I don't know who you're talking about.
Okay. Anyway, he was on his show, and he was talking about, he goes, what's going to happen? And he says that he thinks within 10 years there will be a one team in England, one NFL team in England.
Yeah, that'll be
the next 10 years.
Yeah, that'll suck. I think. I don't think it's fair.
He said it's logistics. Logistics is the big problem right now.
Yeah, I don't think it should. And I think
he said, I'm sorry. He said the worst thing is going to be playoffs. He said that will really affect it.
Yeah, and I think there'll be a Super Bowl outside the country within the next 10 years, unfortunately. So it's all about the money, and we know that.
All right, boys.
We'll see what happens. All right, Evan, thanks for the call, brother. Always appreciate it. We are waiting for Defoe to call, but I don't think he's calling in today. I think he's got a little sidetrack. He's probably at the track. We're looking at some baseball lines today, and we were looking at NFL lines. And again, last one we got to was Kansas City. They are 2.5 over Denver. And Mahomes is playing, so he will be okay to get going. And he got the okay to go 11-on-11 right now, which is a good thing. College football, a couple of games that the lines have gone up really big. Is a game that I like, but not so much now, is UNLV over Memphis. That line opened up 2.5. Now it is 6. And also another line was Alabama at 25.5 playing East Carolina. That line now is up to, I think, 28.5. North Carolina gets a kickoff. Well, the reports that East Carolina is such a poor team. North Carolina, Belichick second year, TCU 6.5. USC, their quarterback comes back for a third year, and he is good, but they're laying 35. That's a lot. Virginia, North Carolina State, and in August, another good game. Stanford playing Hawaii. Now, Stanford's playing the first week against Hawaii, but then they'll be back the second week to take on the Canes. And they are home for 2 games. Florida State minus 30 against New Mexico State. How bad is New Mexico State? Here it is, UNLV, 6.5 over Memphis. And that line was 2.5 about a month ago. That's steaming up. Not happy with that line at all. Just don't like it. Going in the wrong direction. Purdue, September 4th. These are high lines. 36.5 over Indiana State. I mean, this is huge. Oklahoma against UTEP. Oklahoma 40. Canes are laying 23.5 to Stanford on the 4th, 9 o'clock. First game in a year, but it's in Stanford. That's a lot of points to lay. USC comes back the second week after laying 35 and are laying 23. So there are some huge lines. Indiana's first game against North Texas, December 5th, 40.5. Big line there. And again, they're coming back as the champs. We'll see what happens. Last year, everything went their way, and Mendoza won the Heisman Trophy. So it's going to be Tulsa, Oklahoma State giving Tulsa 13.5. How bad are they? Yes, Tom.
G-Man, I was just looking at the University of Miami schedule, and they definitely have a little harder this year because remember last year how they had 8 games in the state of Florida to start?
Yeah.
This one they have in the first 8 games, they have to travel 5 times.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to work out. Like I said, last year was good. They didn't leave it all.
Yeah, it was almost like a home game for them every time,
Yeah, so they got lucky, and they got some good home cooking.
Mm-hmm.
Gators open up on September 5th. They're laying 26.5 over FAU. Gators' new coach. We'll see what happens there. A lot of points to lay, though. And then UNLV and Hawaii. Hawaii's going to have 3 games by September 5th. That's a ton. UCLA, California. And Washington State, Washington. Washington's minus 21.5. Notre Dame against Whiskey. Notre Dame is laying 20 in the first game. They do have a good quarterback. He's one of the ones that is favored to win the Heisman. And then Florida State taking on SMU September 7th. That is a game Florida State's home, and they're getting a point. Oregon, Oklahoma State. Oregon laying 18. And that's where we're getting there. And then you do have September 12th, the second week. You got Michigan, 2.5 over Oklahoma. The big one is Texas, Ohio State, September 12th. 7:30 at night, Texas laying, Ohio State getting 1.5, and Texas 1.5. Manning's second year back, we'll see. And then that night, you want to talk about a day you don't leave your TV, LSU plays Ole Miss. Ole Miss giving 1.5 against LSU. That is going to be a burner. And October 10th, you got Georgia taking on Alabama. Those are some big lines, and Alabama's a little favorite. Yes, Tom.
And G-Man, today we had some pretty big news in the NBA world. Draymond Green signed with the Warriors for a 1-year deal for $27.7 million.
Yeah, so that's why I don't think that they're going to trade Steph Curry. I think those are all rumors that just come out. I don't know if Draymond would have traded. They've been together for years, and they'd be talking if he said, hey, I'm going to leave.
What do you think about the 1-year deal, though?
That's all he was going to get.
Yeah.
So they said that last year. They're going to go 1 year at a time and then re-examine. Same thing with Steve Kerr. They're taking 1 year at a time and then looking at it and then reevaluate and see how they do. But that's great money for Draymond. 27-8. And there's a lot of guys making double that, obviously. But Draymond's not a scorer. He's going to play some good defense. He's going to get your rebounds. He's going to set some things up. But
get you some texts.
Yeah, get you some texts. But him signing there, to me, that it means that Steph's not going anywhere. So a lot of times when you read all these stories, it's just reporters. It's the summer. They don't have anything to do, so they just make up all these trades. Now, maybe it happens. I don't see it. I don't. The Heat are very interested in DeRozan. We'll see what happens. Support the reports that they passed on Westbrook, and they want to get Clay, but Clay is going to have to be a trade. The Greek Zone is always sponsored by Duty Calls. Appreciate them with us day one. They're at Hard Rock Stadium for all the big events. Give them a call today, 813-800-7667, 813-800-7667. Duty Calls, they handle everything. Tonight we're going to go with the Red Sox. Do like the Red Sox tonight. That's one of the games. Braves and Mets got postponed. And we're going to go with the Twins. So we got Twins and Red Sox tonight. That's what we do like for you guys. We do appreciate you guys always listening. When we do give you the lines, it's always sponsored by personal injury attorney Jason Weiser and his firm. They give you all the lines that we give you guys all the time. They provide them, and they are the sponsor. It is the Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940. We'll be back tomorrow with Mr. Golf Kelly, who's had a great season, by the way. Great season. He's been hot as a firecracker. He's given us 4 winners, 20-1 odds or higher. Last week, not so good. He'll bounce back this week. It is the Greek. Have a good night. Twins and Red Sox tonight. Cash those tickets, guys. Peace.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Palm Beach Expressway is looking good. No major delays or incidents if you're traveling 95 an hour. Drive times on the Turnpike are up to speed. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Make sure your family is well taken care of with life insurance. Protect your phones, laptops, and more with electronic device insurance. And cover your furry friends with pet health insurance. Round out your protection with life, phone, and pet health insurance from Progressive Insurance.
You're still glowing,